Now we're live.
All right. Welcome. Welcome to the Moonshine Collective. I think I've collected a gallon as of right now. 140, 140, 130. Let's see what this is. I'm sorry, 135. Let's see what this one is. That's the first time I've ever had a weird number, like go from 140 to 135. It's kind of an odd ball number, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yo, do me a favor at home. If you have one of these, turn the beaker towards the east, towards your east, and then stand on the south side of it and see if you drop it in there and see if you can't read it easier without touching it again. Mine's going east, I'm south. Put it in, give it a little twist, and look at there.
All
120.
right.
How about that?
Oh yeah, 120. Fucking A. What's up, everybody? We are live on this Sunday night.
Sunday night.
We are going to talk about Shine and other things. For some reason, my phone's not telling me who's watching. We have 5 viewers, 6 viewers now, but I can't see who it is. So just give it a minute. Let the bullshit technology catch up, and we'll go from there.
It's in the atmosphere tonight, y'all. You know, all this storms and rain and lightning and all that crap.
Oh yeah.
We got to get our money's worth though through this Wi-Fi stuff there, right? So if you lose signal, call and make them give you a $10 refund off next month.
Yeah.
If you
Something.
call them enough, they will.
What's up, Eric Bartasek? Bartasek? Sorry, I probably butchered that. I'm sorry, brother.
Hey,
Bartas.
I was reading a comment earlier about someone was trying to tell you something to do with a condenser,
Yeah.
and I was in the middle of somebody here with me, and I was reading it. And I said, no, I need to pay more attention to my company, and I made a comment to another gentleman, and about me. All I said was something about everybody's right. I mean, you were right. I don't know what that guy was talking about, the other guy, but I pre-charged my thumper. I call it burning my ethanol off at 140, 155.
Yeah.
Then I put my cap on. Then I pull 2 quarts out of the bottom, put it in my thumper. That's going to give me more flavor and more everything in the long run, instead of it getting dry and taking time to vaporize, turn back into liquid, and then distill again. I agree with what you're saying. And what was his point in thinking? Explain to me what he was trying to say.
From what I understood is he said that you have to put liquid in a thumper so it would slow down the vapor stream and then it can recondense. But inside of a thumper, it's going to reflux anyway and condense on its own. So I
So,
don't know what he was getting at, dude.
so was he trying to say like me? I'm pre-charging my thumper. So he's saying you have to. You don't have to, but yeah, it helps to.
I mean,
That's what it's for.
yeah.
Why have it? Why have it if you don't with a port on the front? Why not put anything in it except your mash? I pour my mash in there already hot, so the steam doesn't have to warm up cold mash or 80-degree mash. It's at 150 degrees,
Right.
and I just think it's you've already burned off enough ethanol, or I'm sorry, not enough, but some from what is it? Ethanol burns off at 147, or begins to burn off. I think
Yeah.
Bad Santa had a lovely scale on that last night. Depends on how high you're running it, how fast you're running it.
Yeah.
I haven't absorbed it, but it does make sense. I'm gonna go back and look at it today. But just by you running it with the cap off and stirring it, you're burning off ethanol, and
What's up,
I don't
Jay Newsom?
see why you wouldn't want to put anything in your thumper, whether it's
Yeah.
strawberries or corn or whatever.
What's up, Zach
So
Morgan? We got a newbie in the house. What's up, dude?
where's he from? We got
Eric
anybody? We
Buckland.
got
What's up, brother?
how many people's in from Florida? Can I get a count of that
Um,
tonight? I'd like to do something for us Florida people. Meet somewhere, have a drink, Even if we got to meet at an Applebee's somewhere. You know what I mean? Just anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it ain't got to be at somebody's house. We can meet neutral. That way, when you get tired of, and you want to leave, just leave. But then when we make a second one, I like to have it, my property, somebody's property. And the fair's coming up, so I will be going live from the fair, y'all. I haven't even really discussed that with anybody. I figured, oh, what the hell? I'll go live from the fair, walk around the fair, and meet people. And they really want you guys. I'm telling y'all, moonshiners, don't be afraid. They want you here. And they hope you buy some strawberries and some corn.
Yeah.
And they don't mind y'all selling seed here. They just, like common sense, you can't go into the fair selling alcohol. But what happens at the rodeo next door, which is an empty parking lot, but it's a separate vicinity, that's where we can go to tailgate. And that's a perfect place for you guys to park your campers. And there's a KOA right across the street. Not across the street, but down the road.
What's up, Scully Shine?
Scully's in the house.
What is up? What is up?
Tip it and get it.
Yeah.
Well, I felt like shit, but I feel better.
I
Like
sent you
I'm
an
getting that
invite,
chest
Scully.
again.
I don't know if you can come on. Or not. What's up, Dan Gray? What's up, Morgan Stewart? What is up, everybody?
Did everybody wish Patrick a happy birthday last week? No.
Yep. I did anyway.
I know we missed something.
I did anyway.
I was a little late. I knew there was something on my mind when he called. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting to tell this knucklehead, and that's what it was. But I got him back later. At least we talked that day.
No worries. Any of our viewers have any questions about moonshine and the process of how to make it or what to do? I mean, I know you guys are all not rookies, but there might be some new people in here tonight. Maybe we can talk about some good stuff.
Yeah. I'm actually
How's your run going, Andy? You said you were 120?
Yes, sir. I'm running at 120 now. I got one jar 140, 140, 135, and then 120. And it's
Nice.
It's looking.
What's up, Larry?
Clear.
What's up, Mark?
Excuse
Hell
me.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Pretty fucking clear.
Yeah, it is.
I haven't tasted it yet because it's still too hot.
Yeah.
But I mean, I will say this: I licked my finger and I got a real distinct flavor of the the fruit. But then I got a sour mash, then I got an alcohol, then I got sweetness. So at least the alcohol was in the middle. But I'll tell you what, though, at 120, hell, I can drink that. Hell, let's see what it's like.
No worries, Scully. Be safe out there, man. Try to keep your fridge closed and all that other stuff since you have no power, man. Everybody got hit with them storms, so be safe.
That smell like a sour mash more than anything. Really? Scully, you out of power, dog? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go outside and grab your solar light and bring them inside and put them in a jar. Put them off the thing. Keep you.
Yeah.
Works.
Yeah.
Put some
Even
glow sticks in a jar.
In fact, check this out.
Excuse me, y'all. I got the hell whatever's going around. Ooh.
I'm going to take my phone. I'm going to turn on my flashlight.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to set a jar of liquor on it. Look, you got a flashlight.
There you go. I'm running on my my retirement gift, my 10-gallon North Georgia with a 3-gallon thumper and a 3-gallon condenser, and just got a 2-liter frozen bottle inside the coil. But I run what do you call this? This air conditioning thing. What do you call that? I'm brain dead all of a sudden. Where I took the air conditioning cover off and I lowered the condenser unit down into the. Oh hell! It's easier to show you.
Yeah. Go ahead, Randy.
Air conditioner, and you pull that coil down and let it sink into your cooler. Then you get a pond pump or a little fountain pump and go from the bottom of your cooler out the cooler into your.
What's up, Sat3? What's up, Kenny? What's up, Frank?
Into your bottom and out comes the top, and then back into your cooler.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I don't have it on. I bet I made y'all dizzy that time. Watch this.
No worries.
Oh.
Check out this comment here. It says, y'all seem like cool people. I feel like I can learn some stuff from you guys. I want to learn the whole process. I know this probably sounds kind of goofy, but the show Moonshiners piqued my interest, but I'd like to learn everything I can. Dude, if you come join the Moonshine Collective or any of the other groups, the militia, there's a bunch of good groups out there, man. Just join one of them and learn as much as you can. What's up, Roy?
And Mr. JB's got some awesome recipes.
Yeah,
JB Wagon Maker.
Uh-huh.
In the top corner, you can hit a recipe book up there, or I think if it's 4 lines and some stuff will come up for you computer guys. You know what I'm talking about? Everything you could possibly want, instructions, you name it.
Yep. Be safe, Mark Morgan, dude. He says the storms are heading his way.
I saw that drag up that long, skinny line. It's already past me, so yeah, hit Mark. Mark, get ready, buddy. It's like a bull on a flat rock when it comes. I hope you're in your. I guess you're in your shed. That's a safe shed.
What's up, Uncle Moonshine? Mark Morgan. Speaking of Uncle Moonshine, there he is.
Welcome everybody, Kenny. Kenny's brother's in town.
Roy says Hydro Man's got the plague.
Yeah.
What's up, Christopher Allen?
Got a case of the snot dragons.
Mark Morgan in the house. Here, you want me to send you a link, Mr. Mark Morgan?
But you know what we do in the South, right? We cowboy
the fuck up.
Fuck up.
Yep, that's right.
Did it show it? I wasn't sure.
Yes, sir. It looked good.
Self-made, self-paid. Trying to, anyway.
Yeah, that's right, Scully. There's nothing goofy about asking questions, man, and learning. That's right, Scully.
No. Matter of fact, what was that
Billy
young man's
name? He'll come back. Zach Morgan. His name is Zach Morgan. Oh yeah, Billy. Randy is running right now too. In fact, he's on his fifth jar.
Yep. She's coming down. I might now that I'm in my I might go ahead and empty my thumper and pre-charge it again, because now I'm already got a gallon out of it. If I did that, it's just going to give me more flavor. A lot of guys say don't stop your run, but I tell you what, I've done it consistently and it does work. Since I've got a negative pressure, I can do that. But you know what? It's tasting really good. I just tasted some at 120, just off my finger.
I agree. Mark Allen Bishop's got some beautiful fucking videos out there for people to learn from. Yes, sir.
No burn. Hell, I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Zach said he got rain and snow and 60-degree weather in 2 days. Yeah, it's been really fucking weird here too, dude. It's 60 degrees in the daytime, 20 degrees at night.
I was reading the almanac last year. They said it was a biblical year for 342 days. So don't hold me to it, but it seems like it's coming true.
All right, Morgan Stewart. He says, I need an idea for a mash build. I have 100 pounds of King Hickory corn, 150 pounds cracked corn, 5 pounds malted wheat, 8 pounds both rolled oats and malted 6-row, and about 15 gallons of cane sugar.
Ooh, don't use all that. Give him a 3 stuff, right?
No. He says he's got a 50-gallon fermenter. I would do a percentages, Morgan. Take your 50 gallons and percentage off that 50 gallons and gives you the weight of the grain.
I'd go with that.
You've got a lot of different stuff to work with. You got King Hickory, you got cracked corn, you got malted wheat, rolled oats, malted 6-row. Yeah, dude, you got a lot of different ways you can play with that.
Man, I'm just thinking I'd go with that. What was the first one you said? That
King Hickory?
Yeah, I'd go with that King Hickory and that wheat, and you just pick one, and what's that? Did you say you had rolled oats?
Yep.
Oh my God, that 3 together with that cane syrup or that syrup, I guarantee that right there. If you like that type of, because that's definitely going to give you the mellow with the sweet with the bite. And I mean, I did it. It seems everybody. Hey, speaking of, Mark can attest to. All I did was corn, the barley, and the wheat, and I used the log cabin syrup, sir, just like you were mentioning there, Zach. And Mr. Uncle Mark's Morgan's Uncle Moonshine has contest that it's worth a shit. Sorry,
I will contest to it.
he was asking about a
Yeah,
mash
you're
bill.
right.
He has a
Never
lot
get
of
too
stuff
old
to
to
work
learn.
with. You could actually
Well,
make 3 different 50-gallon mashes out of those pounds. I heard.
I just popped in for a few minutes, smoked a cigarette. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll get back.
You mean we're gonna
No
wonder
worries,
what
bro.
you look like naked the whole damn time you gone?
I hope
It's
not. Damn, baby. Make me wonder about stopping by your place tomorrow. Damn. And I'm
I
second
sent you
thought,
a
dude.
link,
I
Billy.
don't know if I want to come by your place now.
I'm just saying, we all gonna wonder.
You're pretty big, strong boy. You might hold me down. Shit, I don't know.
Hey, you ain't never got to worry about that here.
Oh, another newbie.
Thanks, buddy.
This Cameron Posey is another new person. Welcome to the chat, Cameron. He says, "How do I get my 5.5 gallon still to run good? Good mash, man. You got to
Low and
start with good
slow.
mash
Low and
and
slow.
low and slow. Yep.
Take your time.
You can't
What's
you
up,
can't
Jason?
make
From
good
Mr.
biscuits
Morgan.
without a good recipe.
Yep. Randy, this
You can't.
question is for you. I'll read it for you. Richard Henderson says, "What you running, Randy?"
I am running a mountain brandy. It consisted of 3 different things that was already already done. 120 pounds of Indian corn. It was a 6-grain, 6th-generation sour mash. Corn, barley, wheat, oats, millet, and Indian corn. And then I had 120 pounds of blueberry, and I made blueberry brandy and blueberry shine. But when I got done with all the grains and all the dunder, I just mixed them together. And they took off right by themselves. Fred was there. We poured water into it, and that stuff took off like crazy. So I'm running my
Heck
first
yeah,
ever. I'm going to
man.
call it a sour mash mountain brandy. The only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
And at 120, it's like, it's got the flavor of it's real sweet. It's real sweet. And right now at 120, I got 0 burn. It'll get you in trouble right now. And I'm like, I can't wait I'm not feeling good, so I'm trying not to drink no alcohol. I've got all that junk that's been going around my nasal
You're
string in
good,
my
dude.
chest and all that, but I don't want to drink nothing, but I can smell it, taste it.
Billy
And
Atwood said he's running a 4-grain mash. Sorry, Randy. Morgan Stewart says he has 2 fermenters for all that stuff you mentioned. What's up, Marcel?
I ended up with 123 5-gallon buckets. Was 121 pounds of those grapes last night. So I'm gonna use that 1 5-gallon bucket to do something with. The other 10 I'm gonna put towards a grain bill. Make another brandy out of some fresh corn, barley, and wheat.
I sent you a link, Billy Atwood.
Hey,
Go ahead, man.
Uncle Moonshine, you don't go through Waldo on your way up here, do you?
Nobody can.
They $14 a bag for barley, $15.50 for the wheat, and it is gorgeous, gorgeous.
I'll check it out. Definitely be worth my time.
She said it's actually plantable. I've gotten thinking, you know where my head's going. Don't think I won't spend
Germination.
$14 on 50 pounds and go planting some damn barley and wheat out here. I'll have to crop it by hand because we ain't got that type of machinery down here.
Right.
I'm just thinking, I've never watched them do it, but that's on the wheat. The wheat is a combine, but how do they do the barley the same way? It's a seed.
Yeah, it's like harvesting grass seeds.
I don't know,
Yeah.
buddy.
I'm gonna have to look
You're
into
the
that.
farmer. You got me on that one. You're the farmer.
I'm just thinking out loud. We've never planned nothing like that, so I'm going to look into that. We don't have any of the equipment. I think I've got my hands full.
Damn, that shit's hot. Miss Lisa Day sent me a little care package.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man.
I love mine too.
Good, baby.
Look at you, baby boy.
Billy Atwood, I sent you a link so you can join us if you want to.
Wait, not.
What's
Dude,
up?
you know what, dude? I've been thinking about this many times. I can't believe how many times I've thought about this and never confronted you about it or talked to you about it. Do you realize I do not have your sticker?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, you were cutting in and out.
I do not have your sticker.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I got
you're
you.
in
I got you.
trouble.
DM me
buddy.
your address.
Oh, my
Uncle
I need
Moonshine.
yours so I can send you mine.
Yeah, I will. I'll send you yours.
All right. What's up, Zach?
What's up, Billy?
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, Billy.
Hey, welcome.
I'm getting ready off here to go take pictures. I just got off work. I'm sweaty, fucking filthy. I got ink all over me.
Yeah, real man shit. Yeah,
Go in the house and turn the wife on looking like that, right?
yeah. Go in there and rub all over
Yeah,
her couch.
I suggested
yeah, that
$10
goes really
for her.
Bypass all that. Just go jump in bed.
Yeah.
Hey, I've done that. A long time ago, I had white leather furniture. It was
no.
Italian leather. I came home from work exhausted one day, and I had a lot of red ink on the back of my head, and I didn't know it. I laid down on that couch, man.
Went to sleep.
Oh shit!
How long did it take for her to get over that?
I had it before her, so you know.
Oh, okay, you're
What's up,
safe.
Scott Drake?
Hey, I want to get off here. I'll be back. I'll be back in about half hour or so, guys.
Remember,
All right,
behind
brother.
your ears.
All right. Yeah, behind the ears, up the nose, up the butt crack.
That's as far as I'm going. Behind
All
the
right,
ears.
see you in a little bit, guys.
Yes, sir. Excuse
Billy,
me.
you're going to have to do a germination test on that corn if you want to see if it'll germinate and plant it. Just take a couple seeds, put them in a baggie with some water in it, and see if they'll sprout.
Yeah.
What's up, Billy?
Oh,
How's it going,
sitting
buddy?
here making a run, brother. Just making a run.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I'm probably 5 gallons in right now. 4 grain mash.
What's
Hell
your
yeah.
bill?
Nice.
75 pounds of corn, 25 pounds of malted barley, 22 pounds of triticale, and 8 pounds of wheat.
Ooh, Triticale. I gotta admit. What is
Yeah.
that? I
Triticale is
truly don't know what that is.
Triticale is a hybrid. It's a rye and a wheat mix.
I learned something today.
So you get a little bit of that rye flavor, but you get that smoothness of wheat.
Yeah, without all
And
that.
then I add a little bit of extra wheat just to just kind of smooth it out a little more.
Hell yeah.
Does it tendency to lean towards the rye because it's rye heavy?
No, it's not rye heavy at all. It's kind of neutral, to be honest with you.
I like.
I mean, you'll pick up if you run quite a bit of Triticale, you'll pick up a little bit of that rye flavor on the nose. But once you get to the end of it, it's more or less a smooth, less burn flavor.
Sure.
So it is kind of heavy on the nose as far as rye goes, but not overpowering.
Good on the florals, but not on the back end.
Right.
I like
And real
the sound of
smooth.
that.
It's the wheat smoothness on the back end.
I noticed
You're
years ago when I was
welcome.
experimenting, I was using Raisin Bran in with my corn, just regular white lightning. I just had 4 or 5 boxes give to me. I threw it in there for what the hell. Then I heard Amanda Bryant using it, and I'm like, no wonder. I got lucky. I mean, she was brilliant about it, but I got lucky because it mellowed that bite out. Everybody's like, wow, how did you do this? I didn't tell them, of course. I told them it was really, really sweet corn.
Yeah.
But
Triticale is really good. You can get it. There's a place I get it from. It's MBS Seed. A lot of people order from there. They ship all over the country, but it's fairly cheap. But I talked to the owner here about 3 weeks ago. I was up there and I got some corn and stuff, and I was talking to the owner and I said, man, you guys got a lot of malted grains. I said, you need to do some malted Triticale. He was like, we've never tried it. And I said, well, you need to. Well, guess what pops up on the website for sale?
Yeah.
Malted Triticale. So now they have malted Triticale. So
can you spell that for me?
Triticale.
All right. Thank you. I sure didn't spell it like you said.
Yeah.
I was trying to write a cow.
To be honest with you, man, to be honest with you, not a lot of people know about it. I mean, it's kind of a hidden grain in the distillery world, you know?
Did
Yeah.
somebody do it for a specific batch of their own, or was this something that I can't
I have
believe.
no idea. I happened to see it when I went on there to order some girls one time, and I looked, and then I was like, well, let me see what this is all about. So I Googled it, and then I started reading about it, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get some and try it. And so I got a 50-pound bag. It's really cheap. It's literally like $27 for a 50-pound bag.
Yeah.
And
What's up,
so I
dude?
got a bag, and I was like, let me try it. So I threw in like 20 pounds in a mash one time, and I was like, you know what? I can actually pull some of that flavor out of that mash. I see it. You know, when I ran that mash, I was like, I see it. And I just
Yeah.
started ordering it from here on out. Now I run it pretty heavy. Like I do 20 to 30 pounds in every mash.
What are
Yeah.
you not sour mashing anything since you're running that
No,
much of?
no, I literally run like I have 4 65-gallon barrels, and I run 4 mashes hand in hand, back to back. When
I
one
keep one as a
finishes, I
sour
start
mash.
another one. Right now, I'm
Okay.
kind of empty because I've been running all weekend. I ran Friday night, last night, and I'm running right now, and I've literally run 120 gallons of mash this weekend.
That's
Hey,
awesome.
Randy,
Sir, yes, sir.
meet your competition. He makes more
Yeah,
liquor
well,
than you do, I think.
I'm glad because I'm friggin' exhausted.
Oh, I'm
my
tired
eyes are
too, dude.
my eyes feel like they're sunk in, and but you know, like you're saying, I can't make a 10-gallon mash. If I'm gonna do something, I'd rather get it. Say this little, I love my North Georgia 10. Okay, since I got the other one, it's just like a big boy toy. You know, I want to go play with it. I want to go play with it. But I love this North Georgia, and if I make a 50 gallons at a time, and then by the time I get it done and I start another one, I've got 5 runs off this one, or 4.5, and by that time a week's gone by, so I've got continuous. So I just
Yep.
keep it going. But I messed up, and I let somebody talk me into doing a bunch of post flavoring with my mountain brandy. So I went, why in the world did I let all that good one of a kind go to flavoring Fireball and Lemonhead? And I should have saved it, just use that for a corn liquor. But it was going out the door so fast, and everybody loved it, and I needed the money, and the donations were great, and then the orders kept coming in, like you say, and then one thing led to another. I said, look, I got to slow down. I need to focus on hydro dipping. That was when the heater was down. I was waiting on a part. I said, I can't just sit here idle. I got to be doing something. So now I'm
So I
catching
was
up on my
waiting on
mashes.
a 5500 controller and dual 5500s for my new setup. I got a new 40-gallon, a Shorty 40 from North Georgia,
Ooh,
12-gallon
Sweet.
thumper, 12-gallon
Nice.
worm. And I was waiting on the controller and the heating elements, and I finally got those. And the whole time I was waiting, I tried 2 110 elements, 2,000-watt elements, and it didn't do nothing but burn my mash. And I was like, the hell with that, because it wouldn't run it. And so I was like, hell with that. I'll just go ahead and mash up a bunch. So I mashed up 160 gallons, and
hell yeah.
I had 160 gallons waiting. And as soon as I got here and I got it wired up, I went to town and I went to running, and I've been running ever since.
Hell
And
yeah,
so
We
man.
yesterday, I sat out here when it was running yesterday. I sat out here and mashed in a 40-gallon rum batch, pineapple rum. So I've
okay.
got 40 gallons of pineapple rum fermenting right now.
That's gonna be hot.
Nice.
That's gonna be smooth. I got a 60, a
Good
30,
stuff.
and another 50, and I just pulled off the little one today. So that's I need to stop. I need to get back on I got strawberries coming. I got I got a lot of stuff coming.
Yeah. It's like a full-time job, man. I mean, a hobby turns into a
When
job.
when you love what you do and
Yeah.
you got lucky, I got lucky and got that Indian corn. Then when Mr. Luke, the agriculture extension officer guy, I just want to know, because I heard a rumor that some corn is Indian corn and some of it's like a wannabe. And I wanted to know what I had, so I called the local ag extension officer, and he come out and he took some and he sent it off to universities and got me emails back. They was really surprised that some of it was heirloom heritage corn. So I separated those, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 30-pound bags. I got enough to do about 8 acres, and then I got 11 acres coming. So I'm trying to bring it to Florida, and it's grown up y'all's way more than it is here. An agricultural officer said, since you're in a farming town, he would love to see that grow. But the only problem is that that top corn is disease intolerant. So I'm liable to get, nematodes or worms or hookworms quick, but I don't want to spray it, but we're capable of spraying it. But I'm going to plant, me and this guy is going to plant king hickory, 11 acres of king hickory, and we're going to just leave enough space, like 2 tractor turn rows, and hope and plant 9 acres of Indian corn beside it. And we want the outside rows of that king hickory to maybe pollinate. So
Oh yeah.
that not to be mostly Indian corn, but outside 4 rows, we're hoping some pollination goes on in there, and it kind of gives us an Indian hickory corn cross. And then the strawberries, I just leased them from the strawberry guys. And fertilizer this year, I'm glad I bought it when I did. I started buying like a ton last month and half a ton, here and there, because what's this month? I mean, for March comes, they double the price. It's good to buy it when it's out of season.
So Nelson has a question for you. He says, how do you keep the pineapples from killing the yeast?
So what I do is I wait until I throw pectic enzyme in mine, let the pectic work for 24 hours and break down the pineapples and neutralize the citric acid, and then throw the yeast in 24 hours later and let the yeast go to work. Because typically if you put enough pectic in there, it'll neutralize that citric acid coming off the acid coming off the pineapples, the citrus coming off the pineapples.
I've never messed with this much green grape before, and I was thinking I was trying to do the math in my head. I got 120 pounds, which is 3 5-gallon buckets of the Parade grapes.
Speed it up.
I was curious to how much pectin I was going to use per pound on that. I hadn't really looked that part up because I've never messed with too much fruits. I'm going to try to do a mountain brandy with it, but I need to know I need pectin enzymes. What's the rule of thumb on grapes?
So grapes are just like any other brandy. It's just like any other fruit, really. I mean, you just have to check the acidity.
Okay, I didn't know.
I don't think they're too acidic, if I remember right.
I've never really messed with grapes, so I don't have a whole lot of experience with grapes.
Okay. I took the knowledge from Bad Santa, and I'm using it. I just ordered some. I just didn't, when it got here, I didn't know if it was like certain fruits call for less.
Pretty close to being done.
But I got that Distillamax LS yeast.
Getting cloudy right there now on the side there.
I'm starting to see a little bit of tint to mine too. You see where I'm at?
Yeah, I'm hitting tails in mine right now, but I'm roughly 5 gallons in, 5.5 gallons in right now. So
I usually get a average of 1.5 gallons minimum. And I'm at 1.5 gallons now, so I'm right on point, really. I just little bitty batch, but at the shotgun, I got 11 gallons last time.
So this mash that I'm running right now came out 10.54% ABV. So right at 10.5% ABV.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
No sugar.
Yeah.
80. If my math is right, I came out to right around 82% conversion.
You got everything out of everything you possibly could. That's what you're supposed. I mean, that's why you. Okay, now I understand why you don't run a sour mash.
Damn,
because you strip and get everything out of your grain. If you take it down that far, you have nothing else to sour. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. I've been using the almalines from North Georgia, high and low, and that really helps with those heavy corn grains and the the wheat when it gets to thickening it up, the oats. I mean, but I've had good luck with it so far. I've never used a powder. I've always used the liquid, really from North Georgia. I mean, been pretty faithful to them. And you order the kit, they give you a really nice kit. It lasts a long time.
So I did an experiment with powder enzymes and liquid enzymes. And I'll be honest with you, I got better conversion out of the liquid enzymes than I did the powder enzymes.
I agree.
Yeah.
I 100% agree.
So
guys, try the powder.
I purposely did that as I wanted to see. I ordered some and I was like, let me see what the difference between powder and liquid is. So I tried with liquid and I tried the same mash bill with powder, and I got better conversion with the liquid enzymes.
It's almost like instant. It's like you could stir and stir and stir and leave the spoon in your oatmeal, and you pour that stuff in there, and the spoon will fall over like chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
What's up, James?
It's crazy because you can actually pour those enzymes in there and you can actually watch it break down.
People, you won't believe it till you see it in front of your own eyes. That's the best way I can tell you. You won't believe it till you see it. Quit struggling. Spend the extra little bit. It's only what,
Braid is slacking on comments tonight.
I've been running my
Come on, Braid.
Come on.
No, I'm keeping up. This is the last comment, so they're not commenting. The commenters are slacking on commenting is what's going on here. See? It's not me. It's slackers.
I'm calling shots.
That's because you got Billy and Hydro in here talking, and we're taking up all the space.
Excuse my nose extraction.
What's up, Justin Meredith?
What?
Master Distillery, Justin Meredith.
What's up, Justin?
Hello, Justin. Time to take a shot.
What's up, Dan? Yeah, let me go grab one.
Hey, that might look cloudy to y'all, but that is sugar, sweet, and damn.
Hey, Scully, I did a Scully on your comment about I did a bourbon right now, and I've got a bourbon that's aging. It's been in the barrel about 11 months right now, and it's roughly 60% corn and it's about 10% rye. But I pulled a sample out of it a couple of weeks ago, and let me tell you something. That's and it went in the barrel at 120. And let me tell you something. It's some of the smoothest bourbon I've done yet. I mean, it has no burn on the tail end. It has a little bit of burn on the nose, but it's buttery, caramel, graham cracker, toasted marshmallows, and like boxed chocolates, and it turned out amazing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Am I the only one that's ever cooked just straight Indian corn? Has anybody else smelled that butter smell like you're in a butter popcorn factory? Am I the only one? What you got, dog?
This is
what's that say? Banana brandy?
Banana brandy from 719 Shine. This is from Andrew Martin. He's in Colorado. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I'll try to start reading the comments more. Shit. Shots, everybody.
I haven't opened this since Mark brought this to me, y'all. This is Sugarland's Alfredo Navy Strength Spiced Rum.
Yummy.
Hell yeah.
He signed it for me, Miss Lisa Lowry. I thank you. I haven't opened it yet, and I am about to.
That's funny. Just burp up the nose.
Cheers to y'all. Woo.
Richard Henderson says he's used Indian corn for fritters.
You know, that's something I'm gonna start doing. Every batch when I try new corn, I got to start making cornbread. What I should be doing that. I should make cornbread all the time. So should you. As much grain as you grind, we ought to be making cornbread on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Cool. Alfredo, that's a drink, dog.
How's that banana brandy, right? Did you try it yet?
It's so good. Andrew Martin has this shit dialed in so well, dude.
Oh yeah, Andrew Martin.
Fantastic, dude. I'm gonna have to get you guys to try some of this.
Hell yeah, it looks good.
Dude,
it's got a nice color to it too.
It is fucking phenomenal. It's got banana on the nose. Like if you were sniffing a yellow Laffy Taffy.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm not kidding you, dude. It is fucking really good.
It smells good. Or it sounds like it smells really good.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it all banana or is there in it?
It's banana apple pie. Uh-oh, lost you.
Oh, apple pie. Okay.
Yeah. What's up, Kristen Heckler? How's it going this evening? Oh, look at that, Dan. Look what you got. Here, let me put you on big screen. Nobody's seen that yet but me and Randy. Look at this, guys.
Yeah.
It's
Sweet
textured.
job.
It's textured too. It's good.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the
Badass,
video of that being printed. I wish I could put it on here, but we can't. Look at that.
And got
shot.
Hydro Man.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you didn't. Look at
Yes,
that.
you did. Hell yeah,
Oh, wow.
dude.
I'll
Badass.
be damned.
Hell yeah, dude. Hello, kitty.
It's even kitty approved.
Yeah, that's the inspector. Make sure it's right.
Wow. Thank you.
What's up,
Thank you.
Marcus
Thank you. That's
Chapman?
really cool.
Fellas,
That
I'm
deserves a
back.
drink out of my private stock then.
Sugarland
Yeah.
says all
They
right.
come out.
No.
It's amazing.
What size is that?
It's actually
3 by.
what these pieces. Well, I can tell you right.
What happened to
Billy's
Like 2.5. Hydro Man's 2.5 by 3 3/4. And
Sweet.
then let's see, Frayed Knot is 3 by 4.5.
Sweet.
you
That
playing
looks so
peekaboo,
sharp.
Billy?
I don't know what keeps happening. Keeps like kicking me out.
Oh, are you touching buttons on your phone?
Yeah.
I
That might
notice
be
when
what
I
it
move
is.
when I move around with my phone, sometimes it can't keep up with how fast I was walking.
Yeah, I
I
don't
can
know.
adjust these.
Your signal in your house.
It was just I did on some scraps that I had, so that come out pretty good. First try.
You're
I
welcome,
wanted
Andrew
to tell
Martin. It's really good.
I wanted to point out something that just happened while we were talking. My water had gotten a little bit warmer than I needed it to, and that last jar was a little bit cloudy. Now that I made the water colder, it's beautiful, crystal clear, y'all. Watch your water temperature, keep it consistent. When you start seeing cloudiness under 100, that's why. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Good artwork.
Yeah.
I've got a guy down the road who's got let me see if I'm saying this right, a CNC 3D printer. You can lay a board or metal or wood 4 feet by 4 feet or even make a little sign, but he can make raised, like that picture. He can make that picture and put it on a board, but you have to turn it up. It's beautiful. I'm trying to see what we can get incorporated and have some things done. So I'm going to take my logo, he already has it, and make it raised out of the wood and then to make it recessed in the wood. And he can burn it. And sort of like he's doing this, but with wood. And he's got a CNC machine sitting there, and his son bought it. And I'm like, what are you doing with that? He's like, can't get my son to hardly use it. I said, so we're going to put his butt to work. I'm going to get some stuff done. I want to throw some samples out to see if y'all wanted to, like your man cave or your brand of liquor. You could have it on a board or, just use your imagination. But he prints 3D on a board, and it CNC. It can't make
He figured it out.
it can't go sideways.
Yeah, it can't go sideways, but it can go vertical and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you later. It's easy to explain. I can't say it right, but it's a great idea. I'm gonna have him make me a sign to hang underneath my mailbox, and then some stuff to take to the shows to put on when you have your tent to hang. Hydro Man, this, that, and other. That'd be next year.
What the hell? Who are all these people?
Jay, you're in the wrong chat, bro. We're on my OnlyFans page.
Hey, y'all smell Irish Spring?
Yeah.
I use that Walmart cheap bullshit.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna start making bullshit from point on.
What's
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm working on 1.5 gallons, Mark. That's about it to its limits. I'm down to 90.
All right, cool.
Tasting sweet.
All right, guys, I'm back.
What's up,
How
buddy?
many gallons you got going on there? What are you down to now?
Me?
Yes, sir.
I'm topping out right at about 6 gallons right now.
Dig
You got
it.
what do you got? 70 gallons still, or
It's only a 40 gallon still.
okay?
Ashley Reberg says, "Hey, Hydra Man."
You made
Lisa
it
says,
in.
"Hey, Mark."
Welcome, welcome. She's from hometown.
Hey, Lisa, hey, I got to show this off. Check this out. I got this from Lisa Day the other day. Check it
Here,
out.
let me solo emoji you.
Oh, I should have had her shirt on tonight. Oh, you beat
Yeah,
me
that
to
thing's
it.
badass, dude. Badass.
Yes, it is.
That's badass.
Mine was in the laundry. Ah, dog it.
Badass. I'm trying to get you out, Mark. Here we
All
go.
right, thank you. Appreciate it. But no, I agree.
Mark, I
couldn't believe
just-
how well that turned out. That's a really cool shirt.
She comes up with some great. Y'all do know that my skull. She designed that. I have to give props to her. That is her. I've tried to pull something from as much as I could. And yes, sir. She's my. She did that for me. I'll give her my hats off.
What's up, Ashley?
Cool,
And
cool.
what is that? What is that thing called again that you're doing with our logos?
Oh, he's
You mean
talking
on
to
the
Dan.
laser?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What is
On the
that
laser?
called again?
They call it a laser etching machine, but in reality, it's an actual true laser printer. But it will actually take any image and print it or etch it into anything, whether it's steel, stainless steel, cement, stone, plastic,
Glass.
Cats.
matter. Yep.
Mark didn't get to see that. Would you show him, please?
Please.
Oh yeah. This one here is Trade Knots logo.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool shit.
And they're textured, Mark.
That's
There
bad.
you
go.
In fact, the texture, that's bad.
The
Yeah.
laser allows you to burn it deeper in spots that are darker, so it comes out textured.
That is cool.
Wow. That's
That's
a good.
dude. I'll have you
and
do
it's
mine
see-through.
and do the moon, make the moon texture. That'd be cool as shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
That would.
dude.
And Hydra Man. Oh, just like the
Cool,
card.
man. I like it.
That's gonna be cool. So when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
peel that
I
off,
actually-
it's see-through.
I didn't actually get your picture. I snatched this off your Facebook page, off your video. I screenshot, but I cleaned it up a little bit before I printed it on there.
I could have swore I sent it. Did it not go through?
No, I guess it didn't, because I took
Okay.
that off your page.
Well, I thank you for putting that
Yeah.
effort in there. It'll make your
Mark.
job a lot easier, and I'll make it sure it
I
goes
just
through
had a
when we get off later.
thought. I sent out some handshakes and I meant to check and see if they got delivered. I forgot to do that. That's all.
Oh, aren't
I
you on
just
your
gotta think
laptop?
that for a bit. Huh?
Aren't you on your laptop?
Yeah, I'm on my laptop.
Well, you can check on your phone, you know.
There's a lot of people
I
wanting
always just go
handshakes.
by the receipt and then I'll put in on the phone from the receipt the number.
Oh, okay. I
I
got
don't
you. I
have the
got you.
receipt with me. That's the thing. I was like, well, fuck, I forgot. God damn it.
Yeah, I got you. What's
Hey,
up,
I'll be
David?
in and out, guys. I'm shutting down right now, so I'm clearing everything out.
I know what
Does that
that's
mean you're
like.
gonna
Go
have
ahead
a
and handle
fucking
your
drink
business.
with us?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me shut
All right.
let me shut all this down. I will.
All
What
right.
are you down to proof right now? That you're
I
shutting
don't
it
know.
down?
I broke my hydrometer today, so I don't know.
Oh, all right.
That's why I always carry two spares. Two spares.
I know. If I had a guess, I would say I shut it down probably right around 80 proof.
Hey, brother, you can always do this.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Or you
Give me a
can
handle
second.
business.
Give me a
It'll burn
second. I'll
above
join right
100.
back. Let me clear this out.
All
Sir,
right.
yes, sir. See you later.
What's up, Mark Rugel?
What's up,
Oh,
Mark
Todd.
Fugel Bar?
Marfugal Bar.
Google should be getting a package tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, Marfugal, I want you to make Miss Ashley a drink. Uh-oh, what is that noise?
I don't know. I bet you it's coming from Billy. Hold on. Oh, I know what it is. He's sewing. No? There we
No,
go.
I'm not sewing you.
I got you,
It's
Billy.
okay.
When you start talking into the phone, I'll unmute you.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
just running some of this mountain
That's
brandy. It's
my
coming out really
agitator.
good.
Ah.
Time for a.
I need one of those, an agitator.
Fucking A.
I got one. Never mind. I got one in the house. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Good one,
Hey, Mark.
It took
Mark,
me a
did you
minute
get
to
any
that
yeast?
one.
Yeah, I did. I got some yeast.
I ordered some, what do you call that stuff again? Pectin?
Pectic
Yeah.
enzyme.
Yeah.
Pectic goes into Jello, Randy. Pectin goes into Jello.
No.
Pectic breaks down
Okay.
fruit.
Pectin. There you go.
Go
Pectin.
out there and talk to your friend.
We love picking on
Hey,
Randy.
how much? Hey, when we're malting grain, can you pour it like 2 inches thick, or is that too thick? When you're pouring grain and gonna malt it, how thin should a layer of grain be on barley and wheat?
I've malted mine 1.5 to 2 inches thick at a time. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
I've heard so many different ways, and the way I always been taught, you just want to lay it flat.
Okay.
That's the way I was taught.
yeah,
Would a
there's
cast
no
iron
wrong way to do it.
would a cast iron skillet be okay? I mean, I got a big one.
Come on,
I would
man.
worry about the rust.
How much
Okay.
you gonna do with that? I mean, what do you got, a 50-inch skillet?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I know what. I'll go to the flea market, get me some of them Baker's aluminum pans that they
There
bake
you
cookies
go.
in.
Now you're thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got them Tupperware tubs. I could just put an inch in them. They're like, I got one that's 3 foot long. Yeah. All right, I get it now. So about an inch thick. No, flat. Lay it flat in there. Let's loosely lay it in there.
There's a bunch of different ways to do it, Randy.
There's no wrong way either.
I was just telling you the way I was taught. That's all.
Right.
And get a kid sand rake, and once it starts, you don't want to handle it with your hands. You just kind of want it to keep it moist, but not drown it.
I can
Damn,
see
I love
Randy.
you, Randy.
When he said that rake, I'm picturing him doing therapy. You know, with the
Yeah, me too. In his fucking Zen garden.
I figured that'd be a good way to take it, rake it, loose it, put air between it. You know.
It'll be therapy,
I don't know.
Randy.
I'm gonna get me one of them
it
little.
really is.
I'll go get me one of those. What do you call those? Bonsai tree kits with a little rake. Hey, you need to get those and put them with your steel kit for a mash stick for decoration.
That's one way to skim off your cap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, how come I
I
keep
don't
coming
ever
up with
skim
stuff
mine
like
off. I hear a lot of guys do. I don't ever let mine off.
Excuse me.
It's gonna get more fermentation. I mean, I don't
wait
understand why
till-
I'm skimming, but I know a lot of people do.
Yeah. I
In the
agree.
very beginning, I did because I was too impatient. I didn't wait. If it said 1.0, I ran it. You know, sometimes there's a lot of floaties up there,
So
but now let it wait.
That hydrometer will get a little lower, I promise you.
It sure will.
Yeah.
It tastes. What a difference, y'all! You will not believe the difference in that little bit.
Well,
That's tasting pretty damn
I
fine.
talked to you the other night, Randy, about the spuds. And I'll let them sprout. That's the way I do it with the
Yep.
spuds instead of the way you guys do the corn and grains.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, what's the pillowcase trick? Once it gets done, you just throw them in a pillowcase, tighten a knot, and throw it in the dryer.
Yeah, it knocks off the grain molecule off the end of it and everything, and it balls it up inside the pillowcase, and the dust is gone. So when you pour out the grain into your tray, it's clean.
What setting?
I ran mine on high for 120 minutes.
120 minutes.
It's got a lot of moisture in it after they're done sprouting, bro.
Just curious. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting less than 60, but okay. Now I know.
What are you spinning it with, Frank?
What?
What are you spinning it with?
Oh, I just stick it in my dryer.
He puts the malted grain in a pillowcase, ties a knot in it, and throws it in the dryer, and it made his.
I was curious because I got one of those things like Bill Boy got mad and threw it out in his driveway.
Sure. Okay. So now, if you're using a centrifuge, which that is a centrifuge, which is making gravity pull that liquid outward, right?
Right.
You might be able to get it down to a certain moisture level with a centrifuge. I'm not saying it won't work.
Yeah. No, I just that's why I asked. I thought maybe you had one. I love mine, and I was going to ask how you liked yours.
Oh, you got a
yeah.
centrifuge.
I don't have one. No.
Has anybody made a refrigerated sprouter for the grain?
A sprouter?
For sprouting any grain? Well, when you're doing the sprouting, to keep it at a refrigerated temperature consistently, you get no rot and faster sprouts, just like they do in the big factories. I've tried doing it on the trays with the, and if you don't stir it enough, you end up getting them little spots of bacteria piling up,
See?
and you know,
That's where the
a
rate
lot
comes
of
in.
That was a good point.
Well, I got
I didn't know that.
I was thinking like a tumbler wheel, and like a refrigerated box of sorts with like a padded
What about a
tumbler to
bingo
where it
turn?
can actually wet and it can keep tumbling as it's sprouting.
No,
I don't know, I've
I've
just
got a
been
bingo.
kicking that.
that's not stress on it for it to grow or sprout. It seemed to me like it'd be stressing it while I was trying to
Be
grow.
breaking the.
I don't
Well,
know.
just a real turn, not like a fast like spin, just like a real little.
Okay, that's cool. I feel like
I think
Just
I'm
a
gonna do the
thought.
piggy sheet.
I haven't heard anybody doing it, so I was just curious if anybody had yet. I was
Well,
thinking about making some.
I've got a concrete floor, and I was thinking about throwing a brand new tarp down, spreading some corn, spreading some grain on it, so the concrete floor is cold. That's a waterproof tarp. Laying my grain on it, doing a bunch at one time. That way, when I do dry it and grind it, I've got the whole 50-pound bag done, waiting on me to use what poundage I want instead of doing 2 pounds here. Waiting, I like it so much, then I have to go through all that mess again.
It's a good point.
I'm thinking the concrete floor in a garage, since I have that. I laid that just like I explained, and then maybe had a fan blowing in the room so air is blowing. I think that would, since you said it
Well-
need to be in a cold environment, that floor being on the ground, it should hold that, shouldn't it?
It's funny you say that because the person that taught me the first person to teach me how to do it is exactly the way you just said.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly. Yeah.
Well, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And like you said, you got that cold floor and you're good, man.
Yeah.
I was wondering if
you
that,
get that stir.
because the way I'm thinking, my papa used to put his seed in the refrigerator the night before we planted. And Nanny used to get mad because that took up room, but he ended up getting the refrigerator. Make a long story short, y'all. If you germinate, if it's like this, the seed is alive. So when you put it in a cold environment, it goes dormant. When you put that seed in the earth and that warm dirt and that moisture, it makes it want to sprout. And
Yeah.
it seems to work. You get a faster, maybe 1 day. That 1 day is a big difference if you talk about a market. So my papa, I just believe in that's.
It goes through kind of the process of just natural, the way it naturally ferments. It goes through the season,
And
just
if
like
he,
anything else. It'll go in dormant during the winter months or whatever, and then come spring, up it sprouts.
and oh yeah, fruit guys. If you're gonna
But you're
be
just cheating the
if you're gonna
process.
be making, if you're gonna be making brandy, go ahead and freeze your fruit. Makes
Yeah.
it so much less of a mess, y'all.
Yes.
And it brings
So
the flavors
much
through.
It breaks the
Yeah.
sugars down. I was hearing and all that. So
Tears the cell walls apart. It releases
Yeah.
the glucose inside of it easier than it would with pectic. So
Absolutely.
made a big difference.
I learned that the hard way.
I couldn't have done that on them strawberries because I didn't have enough refrigeration for what was that 600 pounds of strawberries. I need a walk-in cooler. It was 55 flats on a pallet.
Yeah.
You keep messing
I've
around up
been
there, you'll find
walking
something.
I got in touch since then with somebody at I've got the keys to a hunting club deer cooler now. Since it's not hunting season, if that was to come about, I just give him a call, let him know I'm going there, put the strawberries in there so they won't go bad. And I'm thinking about doing that on purpose, just to go ahead and take all of them and put them in there and chill them. And that gives me time to prep up what I'm going to do for pressing them. Plus, it'll release the sugars, at least put them in there 2 days and break them out. And that'll be less juicy of a mess for us to handle. We'll juice them and take the seeds out.
Right before you said that, Randy, I had said, with all those people you know in Lottie, I'm surprised you don't know somebody that's got a cooler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, the
There
ones
you
I
go.
had, yeah, the other ones are taken because they're in the produce business. But I got to thinking, who else would have a cooler besides that and a meat cutter? I know
How's your
some boys.
jar, Randy?
It's slow. I turned her down since I'm on
Oh,
my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's coming out 90.
yeah.
I turned it's half full.
What's up, Roy
So
Collier? What's up, Tom? Tom
Tom,
Calozo.
Russo. I can't remember that name. Well, no, that's
You're all
okay.
right. There's going to be new people in here for a while because. Did you see that little video I posted, Mark Morgan, of the little still with the candles under it?
Yeah.
295,000 views on that video since last night.
Damn, brother. I got to post mine. Fuck.
Dude, I have gained 800 followers today alone off that video.
God damn.
Yeah, it's
Isn't that
crazy,
amazing?
dude. Crazy.
That could be a little.
Right, baby.
I guess I'm going to have to go get mine and break it out.
Make a little liquor.
Everybody make a video of your liquor that you made from this little still. And if you don't use it for that, let your wife put some what's that stuff they
Some
deodorant.
incense.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Makes your house smell good.
Yeah.
I ain't working. My mouth ain't going. My eye tooth stuck around my eye tooth, and I can't see what I'm saying. Maybe if I
You're
put
all
that
right,
down,
Randy.
it'd help.
Dan, do you have tattoos on your head?
I do.
Are they horns?
Yep. Good guess.
What?
They're not
Yeah,
finished.
dude.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, hell yeah,
No
dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna
way.
get filled in with that glow in the dark ink they got now.
Yeah, essential
I'm getting
oils,
I
Randy.
Sorry.
Great.
What's
I'm
up?
gonna get a tattoo if I can in
I
the
have
Maggie
a
Valley, and
thought
I'm
for you,
definitely getting
sir.
one in Mexico.
What's up, buddy?
I got a thought for you.
I may come out
So
of
you
damn
got a
sleep
gentleman
in
over there
Mexico,
doing
see
some
if we are
engraving
there.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
So you're making these
I
little
lost
pot
somebody.
stills,
I lost
right?
y'all.
The little ones. You
Yeah.
need to get him to make you some tops
Yes. Yes.
with frame mount on it.
Yeah, we've talked about that actually.
Oh, okay, cool. Great
Yeah.
minds think alike.
Yes, sir.
Well, I got this one. Obviously, you saw it from Tracy Bumgarner. He's custom copper.
That one I think is bigger than mine.
Yeah, it's bigger. It's quite a bit bigger.
Yeah, okay.
What the hell?
I don't know if I can get it all together here. Hold on. Damn it.
Let me
Here
show.
we go.
Yeah, dude, it's cool. It's way bigger than the ones I make.
So I might get
There
two
it is.
shots out of it.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go make a phone call.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Yeah, but if he put that Brain Dot logo on there on the top of that like that, that'd be badass.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was that logo made?
Same thing, etch. He has an
Oh,
engraving.
okay.
He did my coin too. He did a brass coin for me for a challenge
Wow.
coin. I should
Oh,
run in
yeah.
and get that real quick. I'll get that. You can buy those coins on Amazon, just the brass coin by themselves, for like $10 for a dozen.
Wow. Okay.
Hold on, let me go get it. I'll go get it. Show it to you. It's show
And
and
then
tell
have
now.
him. And then have
Hey,
him
hey Randy,
laser.
I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take your logo. I'm gonna take your logo and put it on a hat. What kind of hat you want? You want the full back one or you want the short top one? This one here is the full one.
For my lineman, let me think. Go with the long back.
All
Wait
right.
a minute. We're in Florida. We better do the short one because it's gonna be hot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
Yeah, short one. That way it's
Yeah, I
a little summer. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Matter of fact, I'll be talking to my lineman buddies in I don't know, maybe he's talking about coming not this weekend but next.
I'm gonna take and it just fits on the back of the head here. I'm gonna sew it on like that.
Yeah. All right.
Wait a minute. Let's see there.
That'd be
Can't
badass,
wait for
man.
the light. But yeah,
I'm gonna be
everything
doing
fits on.
I'm gonna be doing some
On the head.
sandblasting myself. So I might be putting that on when I put my flip thing on sandblasting outside the cabinet. I'll definitely put that to use. Then I want my lineman buddy to try it out on the line. I want him to take a video of it to see how they like it.
Yeah.
Well, sandblast,
Just to
you
give
might
you
want
another.
down the back of your
Huh?
neck too.
Well, I've got a. Yeah, you got a good point. Go ahead and do the long one. That will
All
also
right.
keep the Florida sun off the back of their neck.
When
Yeah.
I walked out, I heard you saying about that flap. All the Florida fishermen wear that hat because that
Yep.
keeps the sun off the back of their neck.
Yep. That's a great idea. Yes, sir. I think that's smarter. Yes, sir.
I'll mark that up right now.
I appreciate that.
It's my template situation here.
I'm fixing to put this on hold and do hydro crazy. I got so much stuff to do. I gotta stop. I gotta stop and do what I gotta do. And a hobby's turned into a passion. The passion's turned into a great thing. I'm not quitting, but I just gotta. Hydro Man has really got some stuff to do, and now that I got my things fixed, I can do it. I want to get it done. I got some
Cool.
amazing things coming out, y'all. Y'all can't believe. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah. So let me answer this question real quick for Richard. He says, back on the malting, I've got 5 pounds of each Alban Rye and Hazelett Rye. Wanting to try and malt a couple pounds. I have industrial cookie sheets for the bed. About how deep can you layer? I would go as thin as the cookie sheet is tall, really.
Boy.
To be
At
honest.
the most.
Yeah, at the most.
Because between what Mark was saying and what you're saying, that's kind of medium. And you're going to have to watch it. You're going to have to rake it or whatever you do with it, spatula it or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe one of those spaghetti noodle spoons. You know, them plastic little kind, just rake it. That way you're not breaking nothing but spoon. Something like that's what I'm thinking.
That would work.
So
Kind of use what you got.
Did Mr. Henderson and Jason exchange?
Yeah, I don't know. You seen that, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Jason Acosta said that's funny. I traded 5 pounds Alban Rye and 5 pounds Hazelett for heirloom corn.
It's you, Randy.
I'm sorry, he traded me some corn?
No, he traded Richard. He traded somebody else for it, but it was the same thing that Richard traded for. It was funny.
Oh, okay. I'm saying, damn, did I miss and promise somebody something and didn't?
No, you're good.
No, you didn't pull
Okay, oh shit. Don't nobody go making up nothing either. I know them tricks. I know them tricks. I do got to send out them poker chips. I got them on my refrigerator. The people who sent me theirs, and there's no excuse. I'm gonna get it done.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan.
And getting back to his grain bill. I
Dan,
forget what he. Dan the
Yo.
man.
Mark's talking to you.
I got you now. Okay, yeah.
Well, I was one of the first ones that Tracy did. He later, as he got better at it, this is John Bent's. It's 3D.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Uncle Mark, I'm sorry, damn it.
What's up, JL Shine?
I gotta quit that.
Was you going to ask me how Casey was doing?
Well, while we're at it, how is she doing? I'm gonna tell you, I've toted your coin with me, and the nose rubs off. Not the nipple, the nose. Not the nipple, the nose rubs off. So when you look at my coin, I'm not brown nosing Uncle Moonshine. It just rubbed off. I should go get it. It's so cool. I think you mentioned it when you were here. I think I showed it to you or somebody.
I never heard anybody complain about it. I carry mine in that pouch.
I'm not. I guess I'm giving you a compliment, sir. I towed it so much, it's wore the nose off of it.
I thought you were trying to tell me I got a big nose.
No, not at all. No.
And the funny thing is, it used to be bigger.
Oh yeah, Chris.
I'm not actually thinking
That's funny.
Maybe I had too much corn in my pocket. And, coin rubbing on metal, brighten your shiny little nose.
Or it was rubbing on wood.
Oh, you never know. It has been in that right pocket. That right pocket's longer than the left.
Hell yeah, Chris Palin. He's got 16 pounds of strawberry puree. Hell yeah.
Now I'm really worried, Randy. You're rubbing it on. I'm not.
Y'all went there. Y'all went there. I just keep it going.
Morgan Stewart must be rotting in your back pocket.
Damn, Stewart.
You know who that is?
Rubbing on your ass cheek.
Mr. Doug Taylor's honey peach.
Mark Morgan.
Yes, sir.
Says he really wants one of those Jones coins.
With my logo on one side and Texas flag on the other. There you go. JL Shine. There you go, Dan.
There you go, Dan. There's a customer right there, buddy.
Dun, dun, dun. JL Shine.
Coin?
Yeah.
On the side, Texas flag or the other. Oh yeah.
Those other ones like Randy's got, those are expensive. These aren't very expensive.
Yeah.
So if you want to save a little on the expense and get more challenge coins, get those brass ones like that. I think they also do copper ones too.
Yeah.
That's good. Man, that's got a lot of peach. Honey. A lot of honey.
Yeah.
Nice thing with that thing. Yeah.
I sent it through Messenger.
Go get them. It's okay. Hey, shh. Thank you. It's just a tree.
Not paying enough attention.
You want to go inside?
Yeah, I don't have any Irish whiskey for tomorrow, but the leprechauns, green beer and stuff, maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna drink green moonshine.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be dog. I gotta do something.
Green beer.
I'll probably cop up some green chunky shit in the morning.
Damn. Didn't need to share that.
Well, I've been sick. You got me. It hit me last night. I'm trying not to.
Maybe I ought to stay away.
At least
Get
for
green beer.
Oh, when are you supposed to? When are you coming by this way?
Tuesday. We're supposed to be in St. Augustine Tuesday afternoon, right?
Yeah.
I am confirming on that.
Oh, okay. Let me know.
Remember? I will.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. There ain't no secret fucking talk on this show, fuckers. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, the guy that's got those bags, he's in St. Augustine, or he's on the way back. Those mesh bags and the big giant 4x4 bags that I got for holding strawberries.
Yeah.
He's got some more of those. Only like $5, man. Only like $5. Or he'll trade you product.
Those will make good bin bags too.
Yeah. Yes, sir, they are. Yes, sir, they are.
What up?
And go ahead.
I'm going in circles here. More frequent.
All right, Randy.
Oh, look at that, y'all.
Phil.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
From what I can see from here, sir, that looks fabulous.
That was Guinness.
Oh, I should put y'all on TV so I can see y'all. Why ain't I thinking right?
If it's in between the heads, so you won't have to worry about it hitting on your head.
You're supposed to get your package Wednesday, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Andrew Martin said hi, Phil.
That reminds me, mail call. Yesterday's mail I got a sticker from Uncle Bill's Seymour Shine.
Nice.
Nice. Hell
Bill
yeah.
Foster from Seymour.
Hey, y'all on my TV. Oh.
You find us on YouTube, Randy?
Hey, Mark, be still. Pull your hat off and be still.
What?
Hey, Fred,
Look
you want a long hat or a short hat? I'll put your logo on. I'll put one on for you. What hat you want?
You pick. Yeah. That one's okay.
Move
Do the
your
long
hat.
one. Makes it
Tilt
easier.
your hat back. Tilt your hat back.
No.
Yes. I want to touch your mole.
He's looking at you on the TV.
Oh, since it's Freyd's show, and Freyd is currently in Wyoming.
Be still.
When you move,
I touched it.
I'm gonna need a new shot glass for you. But since it's Freyd's show, I am drinking from the Wyoming shot glass.
Hey, look at that.
There
Hey.
it is.
Nice.
And it's a crowbar that's been in the hillbilly
yeah.
glass barrel aging for the last 6 weeks.
Sweet. Nice.
Now look at
Uncle
that.
Mark's got the same sticker.
Uncle Bill
Just got it the
Seymour
other
Shine.
day. I got that.
Now I
on my
see that.
weekend.
Y'all look, he's drinking out of a jug. Woo!
Hell yeah.
What's
Hell
up,
yeah.
Jeff Oak?
Of course, I'm drinking the
Yeah.
crowbar and Guinness beer.
You go, boy.
What happened to the 4 non-blondes?
They ran off in the bug. Remember, it's a
I got
bug. You
chocolate.
can't hurt them things.
Yeah, and I still got the recipe for it. The 4 nuns in a bug, and on the flip side is the recipe for my tick tick boom.
There you go.
Yeah, you're right.
Attaboy. I can turn this off now.
Chili peppers and shine, Chris says. Good for anything to keep the doc away. Jason Acosta says, ding, ding, shots.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, man, all my shot glasses are in the man cave.
You
Oh,
got
shut
mason
up.
jars
Take it,
sitting there,
take it.
man. You don't need a shot
Take a
glass.
hit.
It's a mason jar.
Take a hit.
yeah. Take a hit. I'm going to drink some more of this Doug Taylor's Honey Peach, since it's what I got close by me.
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. I can
What
throw
you
that on
get?
some.
Looks like 7 days of no drinking for me. I'll survive.
Yeah, he's got an abscess. He's
Yeah,
on antibiotics.
I saw that.
Sucks.
Man, I've been there. Dude.
Yeah. I
Woo.
can't do a whole shot, but I'm sipping.
Yeah, I've been there many times
I can
too,
only
man.
think of one thing worse than an abscess.
Abscess and a stub toe.
No,
What?
kidney stones.
Oh. I've seen grown men damn near just, yeah. I felt,
Just
I
look at
felt
it
that.
Hey, Mark,
Yeah.
did you know that I have to put water in my thumper?
I've
Have
dude,
to.
you know,
Have
I
to.
read that and I thought, I'm afraid. I thought we all, well, as a collective.
Well, if you read the comments, there was no talking to that guy, dude. He was just like, dude, no, you got to. And it's like,
I got that. And that's why I pointed out, hey, you put your 2 cents out there. If he takes it, he takes it. If he don't, he don't. You know? He'll
Yeah.
learn one day.
I guess we shouldn't have called him out like that.
I didn't.
It's
I
all
didn't.
good. I'm just trying to point out to
I mean,
everybody,
just let it
you know,
go.
when people come in and make
Right.
comments, let's try to remember, hey,
Oh, come on, Randy.
Hey,
You don't want some drama off. You don't
I
want
was
some
just-
drama off a reel. A 10-second reel. That's all it was. 10 seconds.
I just,
I
It
got
opened
something.
a huge can of controversy. It's funny.
it
Hey
was
guys,
funny.
when Brandon gets to grinding on the grains again, I'm gonna mute my mic so it don't blow you guys out.
You don't have to tell me, bro. Just do it, okay?
Well, okay.
Hey Phil, I gotta go take a shit, and then I gotta use the fill paper to wipe my ass. You want to hear about that? I'm
Well, I'll
just
turn
kidding.
off my mic before I do, okay?
The fill paper, huh?
Leave it on.
Y'all see what Richard said while Jason's gone?
Yeah, yeah, I did. It needs me to keep your
Security.
sign company so it don't get lonely. Yeah.
Security, baby.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that
No
would be a
charge
hard.
security.
That would be a hard. I mean, it would be easy. I'd probably have to lean up and go to sleep sometime during the night just so I could hear somebody. But can you imagine being a security guard inside of a whiskey warehouse full of all that stuff? I mean, all the aromas and knowing what's in them barrels and you can't touch it, man.
All
Morgan
right.
Stewart, private message me, buddy, and I'll be more happy to trade stickers with you.
Yeah. Me
You
too.
would have to be
I
a
think I
security guard
run with
that
this shit.
doesn't drink.
What's
An
that,
Irish
Dan?
drink nut. What's that, Dan?
You would literally have to be a security guard that doesn't drink at all to work in
Yeah.
a position like
That would be tough, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare open nothing, but
I'd be laying on the barrels, hugging them, listening to them, smelling them.
Oh yeah, dude. They'd tell you to get your cock out of my bunghole.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't go that far.
Come
But
taste it. Did it have enough oak flavor yet?
they'd be shaking me down, making sure I don't have a rubber mallet in my boot.
Yeah. Making sure there ain't no liquor in there. All right. War Wonder says that we need to come up with an Irish drink.
Irish drink. I'm an
So
Irish.
we know Guinness is Irish in beer. What kind of Irish whiskey you got, Phil?
You got any Irish wheat? Any Irish grain? That's an idea.
He's also a 6 second behind guy, so just give him a minute. He might catch
Sure.
up. He might not.
Gentlemen, do y'all know of any Irish grains out there? I mean, they make it everywhere.
No,
They make.
I've never looked into it.
I'll have to see what if Guinness uses grains from Ireland, then we could get that same
Sucks
type
with
grain here and start with a base from that. Just planting a seed.
What's up, Richard Burr?
Plant that seed.
Hey, I'm feeling them shots right now.
That's good, Randy. You don't feel as sick now, do you?
I don't want to leave this chair no time soon.
I'm feeling that double.
Take the bacteria out of the blood.
Matter of fact, I may have to switch over here to this rocking chair now that Naya got out of it. She's the queen of the rocking chair.
I think that's a hole in a pickle. Is that what that is, Roy Werner? A hole in a pickle? Oh, I got you. Get your cock out of my bunghole. That's what that is.
Yeah. That's funny.
Why'd you get fired? Have my cock in the bunghole.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't even know what you call that.
They didn't even have that on camera and have it all over social media.
They'd be like, oh, well, we had 5 barrels contaminated by human DNA. We got to get rid of them. Anybody want to buy it?
Some fool would. Damn, that would be. Oh, Lord. Ooh, that's terrible.
Shit, Richard, it don't matter whether it's your wife's stickers, your stickers, a coffee sticker, anything that you guys are associated with.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
We'll take them all. You know what I
We
mean?
know
Shit.
who it's associated to, so that's all cool.
Yeah, definitely.
We're all. Well, I'll speak for myself. We're all. I'm a sticker
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur. There you go. I like that word better. Yeah, connoisseur.
I'm sorry.
I like putting my stickers on the refrigerator. Hides the scratches.
I'm fixing to have some work done on my truck. I'm fixing to advertise on my back window. So if y'all see, I got 5 stickers right there. I'm gonna have to ask for some more stickers because I'm getting the
Oh
advertisement
yeah,
back
man,
there.
that's awesome.
And I'm gonna put y'all's advertisement on below my door because I'm getting a lift kit, and I'm gonna advertise below the door.
Don't put mine on there.
You don't want yours on there? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Why not? They're all over the damn
He
country anyway.
can't. Yeah, I understand why he can't. Yeah, I don't have yours out there like that. I only do the ones who are legal.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't. No, I know
I mean,
better.
you do what you want. I just
No, sir. No, sir. I'm being respectful. No, sir. I wouldn't dare do that.
Mark Morgan, we got to get you a fucking
That's
sticker
party.
of just a forehead with a nipple with no words on it. That way you can put it on people's trucks and cars, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
You can make you.
if you did
You
put
could have
words
your-
on it, you can say you want to rub it, don't you?
Yeah.
You could have your logo on one side, and then no, I ain't gonna say no more. That's enough.
we could have Dan do it in 1/2 inch thick leather, so that way it's 3D and it actually is a nipple.
Yeah, it's in there, no problem.
And in the wintertime, get one of those LED lights with a battery so it glows. What? That's wrong.
Yeah,
That's so
we-
wrong.
Nipples? That's the hell.
We
Well,
love
in the
you,
dark-
Mark Morgan.
I want to be known for my moonshine, not my nipple.
Jason Acosta says mole shine.
Bullshit. See, I knew it was coming.
Motion.
I knew it was coming.
So if
Now
you,
you
go
gotta
to
make it.
Mexico, if you go to Mexico, does that mean you're Marcamole?
Okay, we got to give him some credit here, y'all. He does make some damn good, excellent moonshine. He just happens to have a nipple on his forehead.
Morgan
Yeah.
Stewart. I like that. I need to get it pierced. You're right.
Oh no! Don't you dare!
That would be bad.
We're gonna get one of those bones.
We'll get a real big one.
Oh my God! I want to
Yeah,
be there if
man.
you do it.
The show is taking a turn.
Another one.
Well, Mark, what is the? I know what the procedure is, but have you ever thought about getting it removed?
Yeah, I have. There's no point.
It's just gonna be a scar. Chicks like scars.
Ooh, meet the day, really. I can't wait.
Oh wow!
It's a conversation piece. That's for sure.
I
Yeah.
think she's meant to say
Hey,
Phil.
you know what? Every time I meet a new kid, they just sit there and stare at it.
Well, when they do that too, like if they're 5 or 6 or whatever, and like if you look at it hard enough, you'll see it talk. And then when they get close, "Rah!"
If we're anywhere and they're doing those clown paintings on kids' faces, I want someone to paint Mickey Mouse, and that mole be the nose on your forehead. That would be awesome. Nobody laughed.
Phil, where you at? I'm gonna take you the fuck off if you're not gonna play fucking. If you don't want to play in my sandbox, you can go home.
Who?
Phil.
He's grinding grain. Remember?
Yeah, that's what he always tells me.
Uh-oh. Kick to the curb.
I didn't kick him. I just put him backstage. That's funny.
I'm just.
All right, you guys. So I have new followers. You guys want to play a game?
We're gonna welcome them.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Suni Tata. Good evening, guys. I have a question for all of you who'd like to answer it. We will answer any question that we have knowledge about. If you want to ask
Maybe
a
not
question, sure.
truthfully. I might fuck with you and
Uh-oh.
not answer truthfully.
Well, her name is Sunny Tata, so we'll see what happens here.
All right, so ask away.
Ask away. Yep.
Moonshine related.
Let me go get my book so I can look up the answer.
Well, according to that book, you have to have water in your condenser. Or in your thumper, I mean.
Yeah,
Oh, so you better have some water in your condenser.
Yeah.
What you should have asked him, Fred, you should have said, look, when you want your thumper without anything in it or with something in it, does it not get more in it when you're done?
Yeah, and see, I wanted to go into the whole, okay, so you're going to have, sorry, Phil. I was like, you're going to have a thumper, right? It's going to create a reflux because it's colder than the boiler anyway. So it's going to fill up itself. So, but the way that guy said it, he was like, the steam will just go right through it, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Well,
so
then
it
why
doesn't
would you have
condense in the condenser? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Terry,
Good
good
night,
night,
Morgan.
Mark Morgan Stewart.
What's up,
What's up,
Terry?
Terry?
Good night, guys. Uh-oh. Hillbilly Glass Barrel's in the house.
So that our contestant, if you will, asked the question.
No, she didn't say anything else.
Oh,
Tuni Tata, we're waiting for your question, sweetheart. Come on, ask us.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
there we go. She said no cheating.
no cheating. Okay.
No cheating, I promise.
How about I just
Come
don't
on.
answer?
Come on with it, girl. Spit it out.
No, don't spit it out.
The question. The question. The question.
Oh, the
Oh.
question.
I don't care what she does with the other.
Randy, come on now. It's a new viewer.
I'm
Where were you, Fred?
But no, it is funny as hell, though. Don't get me wrong. That shit is fucking funny.
I'm just being Randy. Is that rude? Maybe that's what my son means by ain't no telling what daddy you say. That's why you don't want
No,
to be
you're
around me.
good. You're good, bro.
Personal preference, huh?
You know
What
what's
the
funny
hell?
about that? You ever visit an old folks home?
No.
They'll say whatever the fuck they want to, dude. They don't give a fuck if it embarrasses people or anything else, dude. It's funny as
Hey,
hell.
Oh yeah.
there ain't no
I've been
shit.
embarrassed.
Yeah, my landlord's like that.
Some of them will fondle you from behind too in their wheelchair. You got to watch them.
Uh-huh. Take out your ankles and shit.
Is that your wallet? No, ma'am. That's not my wallet.
Yeah,
Oh,
how many
okay, I'll
times
just
have we heard that recently? Everybody's dropping a bust their hydraulic.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Huh?
I got
You
an
should
order
start a
too.
hydrometer business.
Must have been that blood moon.
Damn.
I would guess one, Terry. Hey, Phil. How many
Yeah.
Moonshine Militia shirts do you have?
Just the one. And yes,
So he
it was washed yesterday.
He does a lot of laundry.
Fred,
You say he's got a
all
lot.
set.
At least he's wearing it.
But if you want, I'll show you today's work.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Here's the question. So when y'all started making moonshine, how hard was it to get used to it? And then what is your favorite flavor? Okay. All right. We can play this game for sure.
I'll
You
play.
started making moonshine. What is
You
it?
go first, Mark.
Follow me.
Why not?
There's today's jars.
Well, it wasn't real hard. I mean, it's hard work. Don't get me wrong. Making moonshine is hard work. No question about it.
Yes.
I was totally clueless, but being a man, I just winged it basically. And but when you first smell that first little bit of ethanol before the drip when it's coming out the worm, you're hooked.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Mhm.
crack. You're
Yeah.
like,
Mhm.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, Dan.
and my favorite
As
flavor.
you
I think everybody in here knows my favorite flavor, but my favorite flavor is root beer.
Yeah. And I've never fucking had any. Well, I can't say that out loud because I've never sent you any of my maple bourbon either. So
We'll make that happen.
yeah.
This
All it is
July.
essential oils. If you cook it down enough, you have essential oils. So that's all it is, really.
So I went first. Who's next?
Go
All
ahead.
right. So when I first started making moonshine, I got a little 5-gallon Beaver still, right? And I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Once I figured out how to do mash and fermentation with sugar and all that stuff, then I moved to corn and brandy, and like you evolve with it. It grows on you. Now everywhere you go, like the grocery store and all that other stuff, you look at stuff differently now.
Sure do.
You look at it differently. So it's not
It's
that
like
hard to get
taco.
into. And if you do get into it and you need help, you can, if you join one of our groups, the Morgan's Moonshine or the Moonshine Collective or Moonshine Militia, there's a lot of different good groups out there. If you guys just join a group, we were willing to teach you how to do it. You know what I'm saying?
That being said, anybody that comes in and starts bashing you for something you said or a question you asked, let us know. We'll kick them the hell out.
Gone like a motherfucker.
Or we'll go visit them personally.
I like that. Motherfucker.
There's enough of us everywhere. We'll make that shit happen.
Yeah. Did you chime in on that post that I posted today on the reel, Roy?
Yeah.
There was a guy that said that I have to put water in my condenser or my thumper. Have to.
Yeah, I replied on there. The guy is a dumbass, and then I put the little shitty pile of shit right by it.
That fucking video, I just looked. It has 345,000 views right now.
God damn.
Damn. Poor guy.
You know what I'm doing tomorrow?
Yeah, dude.
You're gonna put some fluid in your condenser.
Putting water in your thumper, huh?
Huh? You damn right you better be.
I got
Hey,
one.
Brady, that's your 15 seconds of fame.
Oh, well, probably. Listen, okay, so me and Randy one morning or whatever, we were talking about. Well, one night I was on my show. I think Roy was on there, and I know you were there, Phil. And I made it, was just fucking around with copper, and I made a cape just sitting here.
Yep.
And I was like, holy fuck, dude. I even have the first cape I ever made sitting on my shelf. Anyway,
Made a
the
circle.
next day I made one of those stills, and me and Randy and James were talking about it, and he's like, you should fucking run that. Like, you should run it. And I was like, I would, but I don't have any fucking of those pumpkin candles. Tea light candles.
Oh, yeah.
So after
Yeah,
my
I
wife
remember you
moved out-
talking about the candles.
So after my wife moved out yesterday or whatever, I found a fucking big ass block of them motherfuckers, dude. And I was like, oh hell yes, it's on. And I had a little bit of mash in my fermenter still. Put 4 quarts in that bitch, dude, and I ran it until it got a shot out of it. I mean, it wasn't enough to test with the hydrometer, but that bitch burned blue.
Don't matter. That's
Yeah,
right.
I saw that video. That was cool.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry, Randy. It's your turn to tell everybody how you started
yeah.
and why you got into it.
Oh, well, down in the South, we call them tea light candles.
I'm sorry,
fuck.
jeez.
No, don't be. You're in Wyoming. I'm in the South. It
I'm
ain't.
gonna ride my horse with my pumpkin candle all day long, baby.
It ain't wrong, but that's what we call them down here in the South. My first mash ever was in high school when I had a hog in the fair, and I was multitasking in football and wrestling, working on the farm, baling hay, doing this kind of stuff, and working. Well, my daddy was feeding my hog for me for the fair, and we actually soaked some corn, and it got sour. And make a long story short, my pig did not make it to the fair because we couldn't get him loaded in the trailer. So I called my agriculture teacher, and he come out, and he said, well, there ain't nothing wrong with him physically. What have y'all been feeding him? And Daddy said this stuff here in the barrel. And I'll never ever forget the expression on my ag teacher's. I'll never remember the expression on his face when he popped that drum and he snapped his head back. He said, there ain't nothing wrong with your hog. Your hog's just drunk. So my hog never made it to the Bradford County Fair, y'all, because he was too drunk to go to the weigh-in. And I'll never, ever never forget that smell. And yes, my buddies chastised me. And then my uncles come up with a tow truck, and they toted that barrel off in a tow truck. And I remember 2 clear jugs with a finger hole in it parked over there by the hay. So I guess he exchanged for that corn. And I never messed with it again until, I was in corrections messing with buck, inmates making buck for 20 something years. So I got to listen and learn some of them old timers and started making notebooks of what they was making, and ended up getting a steal from hang on, I ain't done my story. Y'all gonna have to just wait a damn minute.
You're good. Just keep talking.
And,
we can drink while you talk.
I don't know.
And
We might be here all day.
I got a steal for retirement, and I used it the past 3 years. It's in North Georgia. I love it. Then some old buddies of mine made me a bigger steel, and I'm learning how to run a shotgun steel from Thumper.
Yes.
And what is my favorite? Probably a 3-year-old aged 3 grain whiskey and oak and sugar maple.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bree, can I chime in on one of the comments?
Go ahead.
Only if it takes 30 seconds.
It won't take that long at all. Justin Carter says only whiskey and bourbon. Flavored stuff is for women. I want to say this about that, Dustin.
Wait, where's I don't see that
My
comment.
root beer, my root beer
I'm
is
still
100,
cooking spaghetti.
and if you make stuff for the ladies, the men are going to follow, sir.
That's a fact.
Yeah. right.
Jason says, since the mash crash, it isn't ready yet. Think I'll mash some rice tomorrow. Make 100% rice. Well, Jason, why don't you add a little baking soda to it? A couple
No,
teaspoons.
he did that. He did that. He brought it back up to pH levels, and it started kicking back off, but it isn't ready yet. He wanted to run it, so he's bored, and now he's going to mash it with rice.
Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I remember something about that conversation.
Phil, I think you're causing me a fucking echo, Phil.
Is pH crashed? Did he not try to bring it back up?
Yeah, he brought it back up with sodium bicarbonate.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Ray, what was the name of that half rye, half wheat? I got it wrote down over there, but I know you know the name of it.
Triticale.
Yeah, Mark, you know anything about that?
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. What?
Triticale.
Never heard of it.
It's a hybrid with wheat and rye.
Never heard of it.
It's
Okay.
Triticale's.
I don't know. I haven't thought
Now
about
I hear an echo.
Oh my God.
Am I the echo?
No,
I
I
think
just
Phil's
adjusted
echo.
his mic. Now he's hearing an echo and not us.
I figured you would like to know the name of that, Mark, so you could look it up because it sounds very interesting. And I just learned it tonight, and he says it's pretty
So
reasonable priced.
Triticale is something that's hitting the market with the moonshiners huge right now because it's something that wasn't known for a long time. Because you can get wheat and rye in the same bundle, in the same grain.
Right.
You get both the flavors out of that one grain instead of putting two grains into that mash.
Totally understand, and I get that. But my thing with that is a lot of times with hybrids, you don't get what you should be getting out of each grain.
Right. The diastatic power, I'm sure, is different for sure.
That's the only thing that bothers me about that. That's all.
Yeah.
Me personally, I just use regular grown grains,
Yeah. Just curious if anybody else had heard it. I learned something I'd never heard of it.
Well,
So
in the
might wanna know
horticulture
about it.
business, we talked about that a lot in horticulture, and that's a big thing. They do the same thing with fruits and all kinds of different things. They make things into one, they make a tree that's a tangerine orange tree,
Yeah.
I've always wanted to try
You
that.
can make a grapefruit orange tree. There's all
Yes.
kinds of things you can do, but you're not going to it's not going to be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the chemicals, bonding, mixing.
Well, it's GMO, so the GMO,
Right.
and it's kind of
Well-
GMO actually, but like back in the day in California when avocados and stuff were growing, they could take 3 different avocado trees and splice that branch, stick another branch into it, mend that tree, and then have 3 avocados on one tree
Mm-hmm.
without changing the species of the genome. But nowadays, what they're doing is GMO, and they're changing the species in the genome and the genius of all of the fruit and everything else, the plants, so it harvests differently. Like American bananas are different than a Mexican banana. Mexican bananas
Sure.
have seeds in them. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
can't
that's
wait to
Plantain.
get the
GMO.
I can't wait to get the Screaming Eagle banana shits in Mexico. I'm gonna eat so much I'm gonna come back. I gotta gain weight. There ain't no way in the hell I ought not to be gain weight.
All right, Sunni Tata. Sure, we're
Just
ready.
Hey
don't come
guys,
back
about
and
Maggie
eat.
Valley. From what I've
What,
gathered,
Roy?
there's going to be 3 different camps for Maggie Valley: the cabin people, the hotel people, and the campground people.
Right.
Okay, and your point is what? Blunt or pointy?
Did you interrupt grown adults for that?
I'm not sure which one I want to join.
Yes, he
I'll be
did.
camping.
Okay. Wow, Phil, you really had to go there. We are not a divided community, okay? We are all
Damn,
one
dog.
brotherhood, dude.
I've stayed in fancy hotels and motels and tents and slept on the ground. What the fuck?
Yeah, but he just said he doesn't know which one to go to, so he's gonna pick. You're gonna pick one over all of us? Come on now. We have a plan, Phil. You're just gonna have to go get on your horse and ride with it, brother.
Well, he's gonna have to really figure that
I'm
out.
thinking
He
of
don't have
doing
a
all
ride.
3.
I'll pick
Is it
you
horse
up
riding?
in the airport.
Bill, you can't rent a. Bill,
Yeah,
you can't
I'll
rent a car.
definitely be needing a driver.
A driver. Why, Phil? You can't drive?
From the airport?
I'm just curious.
Well,
Are you not
I
allowed
can
to
drive.
drive?
I just don't drive after dark. I'm at
Oh,
the
yeah.
age where I can't drive after dark. So
Sure, Jason.
Oh,
That
yeah,
no
Jason.
DUI either. That'd really fuck up your trip.
Yeah.
Sounds
Now
like,
listen,
sounds
guys.
like,
Okay, we are
hey,
going to go
hey,
to
hey,
Maggie Valley to have fun, but we need to go to Maggie
Sam,
Valley and have fun and not be stupid about it because none of us wants to go there on vacation and leave on probation. You know what I'm saying?
right. But
Yeah.
hey,
None
I
of
got
us.
a simple solution to this, Bill. You get you bring you a girlfriend that can drive, and you rent you a vehicle, and then that way you got the best of both worlds, sir. Or bring your son or somebody that can drive. I mean,
Designated,
Yeah.
yep.
I'm just
by
trying
the
to
time
make it
Maggie
simple for
Valley
you.
time happens,
Well, Richard, I won't.
well, while I'm in Maggie Valley, um, Brandon and my daughter's going to be moving in May 1st. So I'm going to have both my kids here. And both my
Okay,
kids are going to try to hold down the fort.
yeah, that's fine. Phil,
What
listen, I
what
got you.
what?
I got your old geriatric ass, bro. If I have to, I'll come get you my fucking self, dude. I got you.
Tell you
All
what,
right.
I'm bringing a rocking chair in the back of my truck. So if anything else fails, you got to ride in the back of my truck with that rocking chair, and I'll put a seatbelt on for you. All right?
To comment
Look like
on
the devil.
Richard Henderson's comment.
Huh?
Hey,
Go ahead.
give
Go
me a
ahead, Mark.
give me a double barrel 12 like Granny from Hillbillies.
I will, but I can't
Beverly
trust.
Hillbillies, Granny.
I will, but
Yeah,
I can't
with a
trust you with
rocking
nothing.
chair.
I will, but I can't trust you nothing but with a damn 12 gauge full of chalk. I can't give
Mark.
you no live ammo.
Hey, Randy, let Mark answer this question or respond to Richard. I think you're responding to Richard,
Yeah,
right, Mark?
I was wanting to respond to Richard.
Please do.
He says, "What do you got to choose?" And then he says, "Is there a dividing line somewhere like high school?" I won't say there's a dividing line, but there are cliques, just like you have everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm playing it by ear, man. I mean, I'm going there to meet and greet and talk and drink and have fun, and
Do
whatever
Well,
you,
comes
okay.
my way comes my way, you know. And whatever I feel like going and doing or opportunity will, kind of fly by the
That's
seat of your
pretty much.
pants. That's
I
all I
got
want
same
to say.
plan as Randy there.
That's what
Sounds
I've
like
got
enjoying
you.
life.
Listen,
If I
Phil,
end
you
up at the
really,
cabin,
you,
fine. If I end up at the hotel, fine. If I end up at the campground,
do you really think that we're going to leave your ass in a mud puddle sitting in the campground, drunk
I
face
can
down with your ass
military
up
camp at
and
the
not worry
campground, no
about you? Come
problem.
on now. Come
I
on, Phil.
would.
We got this.
I'm kidding.
Hey, I've been on some pretty good pills hibernating in a mud puddle and felt pretty good about it.
right?
All right, Suni, there has been a competition between Mark and
Yeah,
Digger.
all I need is 2 trees.
Hold up, Fergus.
All I need
Someone
is
got
2
passed
trees
on the table.
about 10 feet apart for a hammock, and I can set up military camp.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Jason Acosta, we don't want to hear about your OnlyFans page or your Grinder page.
Oh, you started a comment on Tata's question, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
Mark and Digger.
there has been a competition between Mark and Digger on the Magilla Valley show or Magilla Entertainment. Mark and Digger actually went against each other in a Christmas cocktail event. It was Mark and Digger, and then I think it was not Killer Bees, but somebody else. But Mark and Digger went against each other on a sipping cream event, and Mark won. But you got to remember, Mark and Digger both know the same shit. Other than Digger knows yeast strains way better than Mark does, but Mark knows copper way better than Digger does. They make a good couple. I love them both. You know what I mean?
I didn't
I
see
love them
that.
both.
Who were the judges?
The judges were 27 people in a room that were sipping on them. And they all put a vote in a little fish tank thing. And at the end of the night, they pulled the votes out and Mark won.
Oh, is that the one where Tickle was involved?
Yeah, that was Tickle. Mark and
Okay,
Digger.
He's organizing it.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. I did see that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did see
And
that.
Richard,
I remember that episode.
Because what's his name didn't have the money on him. One in the overall. Because he wasn't expecting to lose. Yep. Tim didn't have the money on there to pay him in front of everybody. He said, well,
Richard
hell, I
Henderson.
wasn't expecting to lose.
You got to think of it like this, though. Okay, so when we're all online, we're all in different groups and stuff, right? So the different groups, sometimes they get, I would say, a little bit of animosity against other groups because they grow a little faster, or they have a different way of teaching people, or they have a different setting in the different group. You know what I mean? So that's what we mean by cliques. Like, and when you get to a public event like that, people are going to stay with their people. You know what I mean? Like,
Every following has its own group, you know?
yep. So
Just like a bar. You go to a bar in there and they got their own little group.
Y'all
Yep.
forgive me. I won't be able to remember who's in what group. If you're a Shiner and I shake your hand and say, hi, I'm Randy, I expect you, to get the same in return. I can't keep up with who's in whose group.
well,
I ain't
yeah,
a hater. I'm.
that's
We're
definitely going to happen.
We're in all the groups. So.
Yeah.
I sure can't remember all that, y'all.
No. And even though I have a memory like an elephant, guys, I cannot remember all the groups. Okay.
Yeah, all I gotta do is say Fraid.
Yeah. Who is that guy? Who is that guy? Who is that guy? I got you, bro. I can pretty
You
much.
know how many times I've been to these festivals and I've had people come up to me, Uncle Moonshine, how you doing? I'm going, who are you? They're surprised that I don't know who they are.
They're like, I'm in your group, man. You haven't even paid attention to me. I'm a Mark Morgan groupie.
I felt bad
That's
because I missed JB Wagonmaker down at that event. I
If
think
I
it was
talk to you on
JB.
TikTok and you're in the comments, I have no idea who the hell you are.
Yeah, without seeing your guys' faces. And if you guys don't post videos in the groups that you're in, and here's kind of what bothers me a little bit. The
Just
more that
come
we
up and
post
introduce yourself.
videos, the more that people are going to know who you are. You don't have to show your face on your videos. Just show what you're doing and show us your voice, so that way we kind of get to know you. So that way when you do walk up to us and you say, hey, we can actually put that voice to a video and we know who you are at that point.
Just walk up and introduce yourself. They're like, oh yeah, I remember you in the comments, or one night we had, what happened?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Miss Tata, what kind of videos you put out?
Hey.
I mean, hey, it's fair turn. She asked us what we did.
Hey, Miss Tata.
She asked us what she did. What do you do, and
we-
what is your favorite beverage to drink, Miss Tata?
Yes, Mrs. Suni Tata. It's your turn now. Oh, Phil, you need some fucking channel locks for that? No, he's twisting the lid. What do you got there, Phil?
Because I make a lot of stuff for the
Almost.
ladies. I like to know what the ladies want to drink.
Oh, that's Crowbar. That's H Crowbar.
This is 100-proof crowbar
What do you think about
Aged.
that recipe, Phil?
with the
Hold on.
with the hillbilly glass barrel lid.
Hell yeah.
Hillbilly glass barrel.
He said explosion proof, y'all. Didn't you say explosion proof?
No, he is not. No matter what he does, he is
There ain't no alcohol in that drink, then.
Customers complain about hillbilly.
I'm saying if you
What?
name that drink, that means there's no alcohol in it.
Phil, let me stop you. We can talk about that some other time, but just not live on a show. Nobody talks bad about anybody.
Phil, you need a thumper.
That's why I stopped right there.
Thank you, Phil.
Don't make me thump your gizzard.
No, I agree, Chris Palin. And when you go to a biker party, we don't group each other. We are all brothers. Yeah, you're right.
That's
No,
right.
We are all brothers and sisters in the Shine
I
community.
didn't
But
make it sound like that. No. We are one big happy family.
this is what Mark Morgan's claiming. Hold on, you guys ready?
Uh-oh.
Mark Morgan.
Holy moly, Shiner.
All right, look, she's paying attention, Randy. She says one of her favorite drinks is White Lightning.
Okay. And where do you buy it from?
Yeah, where do you
Because,
get it? You don't have to tell us the
I'm
guy's
sorry,
name
do
or
you buy-
anything.
No. I meant. Do you? I'm sorry. Whose brand in the store had you drank lately?
Or, the best moonshine comes from the guy up the street named Andrew sitting in his backyard on the back porch drinking beers, right?
Oh, I didn't know if she had a guy or she buys from the stores like she's learning about moonshine. I'm sure if she's bought moonshine, she's probably buying the brands that are in ABCs and all that are legal. What is her? Who does she the one she just mentioned, who'd you drink last from? Was it Sugar
Hello.
Hills? Was it some? Give a shout out
Right.
to who you drank White Lightning from.
Well, hello, Ryan Trombley. Welcome to the show. First timer here.
Nice.
Mr. Trombley, welcome. Roll boy, you doing all right?
God damn.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
I'm trying to listen to the timer because I'm still cooking spaghetti.
Oh, does it sound like this by chance?
Ding, 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 ding. That's fine.
Mm. Shot.
All right.
Apple pie.
Chocolate.
Woo.
This is chocolate.
Root beer.
Root beer.
Nice.
I made a chocolate beer. I'm about to tap that here pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
You got my interest when you said root beer.
Who are you calling Troy, Chris Palin?
Troll.
Troll.
Hopefully you guys have done backed off of the mole on Mark Morgan's forehead, because if not,
Yeah.
subject here.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me play the song about it.
You can actually introduce it on this page through so are you on your computer, right? You're on StreamYard?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah,
let
who
me bring
can't
it
play
up.
music?
You
I'll bring
can't
it up.
because
Hold
you're not
on.
an admin on my page.
No. I can play it. Hold on.
Can I play music? Well, I'm not an admin, but can I play music from my phone?
It's
No, it wouldn't
well,
work.
it's easier to do with a laptop, Randy. When you get a laptop, I really, really, really want to show you the basics of it so you know how to run the StreamYard.
I hope so here shortly. I'm working on it. Y'all need to buy some more of my dark chocolate covered cherries so I can get me a laptop.
Hey, Randy,
I'm
that was supposed to
sorry.
be my skip, but you're supposed to say copper.
Donation, sir.
I said that was supposed to be my skip, but you're supposed to say copper.
Well, if all the money goes to you, to copper, then I don't have the money to buy me a laptop. Then you can't teach me
if
nothing.
all the money goes to the Moonshine Collective, the collective pays for the laptops.
That's the first I'm hearing it. Y'all need to donate to the daggum collective, huh? Papa
Right.
needs some new boots, and Papa needs a new boots, but they needs a laptop more than the boots.
There you go, Randy. She says she's going to give a shout out to her Uncle Jimmy, who's been making the White Lightning for 15 years. Hell yeah.
Well,
Suki
God
Tata.
bless him.
Nice.
Well, thank you, Miss Tata. You've got some moonshine in your blood, girl.
Well, Tata,
Yeah, yeah.
you need to direct Mr. Jimmy our way. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two.
Hell
We
yeah.
would love to have him come on and join the collective if you don't mind. Invite him. Send him an
Absolutely.
invite.
Or the Morgan's Moonshine Group or the Moonshine Militia. You see it over
Yes.
my shoulder, right? Look at that.
All
yeah.
of them.
All.
You will find something unique in every one of them.
Oh yeah, guarantee it. Like
Oh,
JB, like JB Wanamaker's, he's got a lot of good content in his. He does a lot of
Okay,
wrestling.
well, Dustin Carter, I really hope that he's not calling the girl that's posting here a troll, because if that's the case, dude, I don't deal with any of that shit.
She's
If you guys
not.
want to talk shit to other people, you can fucking kick rocks, all of you. You know what I mean?
Easy.
That's cool. I don't think
Better hope that they're nowhere near one of us.
You don't know her, dude. Like, how can you judge somebody that you don't know? Like, I'm gonna feel her out probably for 6 months, and maybe I might be able to. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
No, we welcome everybody here except for the people that we know that have ripped people off, and we're not going to talk about other people that are not in our groups. Okay,
She's
this is not what we do. You know what I'm saying?
She's a very beautiful woman, and some people are assuming, and we're not.
I'm gonna try to answer, or I want to comment on Jason Custis' comment.
Go ahead.
My 8-gallon beaver gets the rocket on my glass stove top. I run a Liebig on it. Gonna try using a microphone stand to support to stop that pot from rocking. I don't know if that'll do it or not. I don't know.
Well, okay, so I have a 13.5 gallon beaver, and it does the same thing, even with my 2-inch copper coming off the top of it. And what I do is use weighted bean bags around the pipe coming out of it so that it holds that lid down from bucking. Because when that lid starts bucking, that whole fucking unit starts rocking. So if you can put some weight on there, it'll stop that from happening.
That sounds like a plan.
Say
I can see
something,
that happening.
Suni. Say it. And don't let these. You're not a troll. Just say what you got to say, Suni. I bet you probably know more about liquor than we do, and you're just pulling our chain and talking like you don't know shit. But you never know. I'm not going to judge anybody. That's not what we're here for. We're here to talk about liquor and moonshine and what makes us happy.
Oh, I need to change jars. Speaking of changing,
Gummies.
I'm sitting here sewing my hat. Y'all, my hat got wet. and
We're
it-
here
the
to
straw-
have fun with our brothers.
Yes, that's right.
My
Our
hat got
moonshine
my-
family. Go ahead,
And
Randy.
bust balls.
I ain't ignoring you. I'm trying to fix my hat. Earlier in that rainstorm, my hat got wet. And when I went to pull it off like that, I tore my top on my straw hat about a week ago. And it's starting to get warm down here. And until I can get another hat, I got to sew this up.
Oh,
It's
Andrew.
It's stitching hour with Hydro Man.
Yeah.
Banana.
I can
That'll be
rod,
good.
rope, hammer, and paint. I can even stitch my hat like
Dude,
nobody can.
His banana brandy is fucking phenomenal, dude. This stuff right here
He's going to have to make
It
me
is
try it.
so good.
Whose is that?
Andrew
And-
Martin,
Andrew.
Nice.
dude, he is a
We'll have-
banana guru, man.
He said he's going to put coconut in it next time.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
And the coconut putting in it.
I was actually thinking about running when I get all these strawberries, I was thinking about running a banana strawberry.
All right, so check this out, Dustin Carter. Stainless steel is actually weird because it doesn't heat like copper. Copper heats like constantly and all the way around it. When
And
stainless
absorb
heats,
it.
it heats like two sides of it, and then there's two sides that are cold, and that's what causes the whole motion of the ocean. I don't know how to explain that part of it because I'm not a stainless expert, but I
What-
know when my fucking my thumper and pot is rocking, I usually don't go over there and start knocking. You know what I mean?
What about a rubber matted floor mat or something that would kind of support to keep it, to take some of that geometrics out of it, of the
Well,
shaking?
if it's an electric pot, sure, but if you're using an electric stove or a glass top stove, there's no way to put a mat underneath the pot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know.
What about
What, Dan?
what about them silicone mats they put on stovetops? That takes
Oh,
high temperature.
There you go.
Yeah, anything for that
No
rubber
way.
to take the absorption, the rocking.
Yeah, Jason, I actually posted that in a collective where Jesse makes the shine out of Monster Energy. You guys would be amazed.
Oh,
You would be amazed at what you can actually distill from either soda or energy drinks or whatever else. You know, if you can just you get it right, man. You get it right. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say
my
this
jar's
about that.
full.
Just gotta get the pH level correct.
If you can
Hell,
pull
Phil did fucking piss.
Go ahead, Mark.
That's what I started to say. If he could pull a Philbilly, he fermented his piss and made shine out of his own piss.
Well, what's funny about that is I was posting stuff about diabetes and people that have diabetes or whatever, and they're harvesting the urine from the old folks, people at home, at the old folks' home because they have diabetes.
Oh,
Oh,
No, listen, I
Stop.
posted this. I posted this on my Frayed Knot stuff. And the next thing you know, Phil's peeing in
Dude,
his
he had
still,
to
you
be
know
some
what I mean?
kind of special person for him.
hey, I took it all the way down to 60.
I
I'm gonna leave it
like to
alone.
learn. I don't care what it is. If there's an avenue of where I can learn to pull molecules, I watched a guy take toilet paper one time and add chemicals to this toilet paper. Pulled the sugar out of this toilet paper and made fucking liquor out of toilet paper. I'm not kidding you. I watched it.
I hope it was before it was used.
Yes, it was brand new rolls of toilet paper. No cardboard insert, just the paper.
How long did you take watching this?
Well,
This is great.
my wife was here, so it was only like 15 seconds, but if she wouldn't have been here, it would
No.
probably be 30 minutes.
No. There's no way this guy can do everything he done in 15 seconds. I want to know how many minutes or hours it took you to watch, because whatever it is, you wasted that much of your life.
No, listen, you can, okay, what I learned from that is you can
But
pull
you're not
sugar.
going to do it.
You can pull sugar out of anything, bro.
I know. I'm just saying, but you're not going to do it. So it's toilet paper. Who in the world? What are you gonna call it? Charmin White Lightning?
All I can tell you is
Was
if there's
that-
ever an apocalypse or something and the only thing left to fucking make liquor out of is toilet paper, I'm the guy that you're going to come to, motherfucker.
that biodegradable paper.
Oh shit, I'm behind like a motherfucker. Why'd you guys all start talking at the same time in the comments? Fucking dicks. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
Damn. I'm gonna turn this off.
Needs to be dead center. Yeah, I understand. I agree, Andrew. Doesn't
Where
rock
are
much
you
at
at?
all.
I am shutting her down, boys. I'm done.
All right, so Richard uses a fireproof mat. There you go. Yeah,
I knew there was something out there. I was thinking of an oven mitt earlier, but I was waiting for the conversation.
Yeah, I agree with that, Dustin. If it doesn't rock enough where it's fucking not dripping in your parrot, you're good. So hold on. So you're telling me that your still's drunk and trying to puke into a fucking copper god?
Yeah, why not go now?
That's funny. Sorry.
That don't smell good at all. I'm glad I'm done.
Jason, that's exactly what I do. And also what I do after I make that, I'll take the roots and I'll turn it into an extract. So that's how I make my own root beer extract.
Oh, my camera's sticking at the roof, ain't it?
Thank you, Chris Palin, for recessing your comments about that woman that we don't know. It means a lot to me because that's not what we're here for. You know what I mean? I don't want to block anybody and I don't want to kick people out of groups. And I appreciate you just backing off from her for a minute until we get to know her. And like I said earlier, I got 900 new followers today. So there's going to be new people in our shows, you know?
Mm-hmm. And we just want everybody to be safe out there.
And here's her comment back to you, buddy.
You think you know how to woodshed?
All the dumbasses that think I'm in trouble, just
I want to go behind the woodshed.
Okay.
Woo, that's my kind of girl.
Right? So, like I said earlier, we don't know her. And she might have been seeing what we know, you know, just to see if it's an okay group to be in, you know, or a video to watch, you know. You're on the wrong side of the woodshed, Randy.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh, you got a thumbs up.
I'm going to make it happen for her for that.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, phone.
Come on, fireworks. Oh, thumbs up.
There we go.
Fireworks. Good comment.
You tell them, girl. You tell them. Girl. Anyway, let's have some fun, y'all.
It sounds good.
That's why we're here to have fun.
I'll do the same with you, sir. I will. Absolutely. I'd love
what
to
kind of what kind of drinks does she like to drink with the shine? Is she a sipper like us, or does she like to mix it in some peach juice? Or
are you a mixer or a straighter?
Yeah.
What, Mark?
I was answering Richard.
That goes different ways, man.
Come on now.
Richard's question was highlighted, so I was answering it, and then I didn't know Hydro Man was still talking about something else.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, Hydro. Don't worry. Shit. We're 2 hours into this and 5 shots. I think we're doing okay.
Only 5? Where the fuck, man? You need to catch up.
Hey, it's time for another shot then.
Damn.
I agree, Lisa. We don't need to bully anybody here. Like,
no, absolutely not.
Let's let it go. Yeah.
Damn it! I think I pissed Lisa off. I'm sorry, Lisa.
Lisa who?
See you later, Lisa.
You can't let.
Oh, yeah, that. Hold on, I forgot.
Yeah, where's the?
No, you're afraid not poor guy.
Hey, Miss Tata, how about joining Ladies Night with Miss Lisa to hear the ladies' versions on Thirsty Thursdays? Catch Miss Lisa Days. It's a ladies show like we're having here, so you won't be looking at us. You'll be hearing the ladies' side of the versions.
Shot.
Right.
Yes, Lisa did a really good job with that.
Lisa's an awesome person.
For her first time running something, I mean, come on.
Absolutely.
I mean, running it from her house, from her.
Hell yeah, Earl. We'd love to see you on the show, buddy. You were great.
Plus,
last time.
they need more women in there too, you know. And if her uncle's a shiner, or her, I'm sorry, that gentleman or grandfather she would know a little bit. And she could have some insight coming from wherever she lives.
Yeah, I would love to know what kind of grain she's using or what kind of fruit that she's using and what's native to her area. Dude, it's like, dude, this is why I do it, is because I learn just as much as they learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I learned tonight about that
Great.
and all the other new people. Let us
Yes.
know where you're from and what's available to you might not be available to us, or the way your grandfather ran yours. You never know. We might have
Right.
something in common, or we might learn something. Remember, there's no one way you can do anything.
Right. We all
You
do it
just know.
differently. The same. They all come in the end. It might be the same, but we all do it differently.
Let me give a perfect example. And this happened to me today. And a guy that joined my group asked a question about a recipe. It's the exact same recipe I use.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
And
He's from Alexander City, Alabama. Hell yeah, Sunni. Sweet.
I remember that face. Yeah. Okay, Alexander, Alabama. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, not her. I meant the
hit me
gentleman
pretty
before her
good.
picture. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome, y'all.
Yeah,
Sure.
welcome to the show. Definitely. I mean, you know,
That's
we're
what we're
not
here
here
for,
to
to answer questions.
I'm not here to bully people or judge people. We're here to learn from each other. That's what we do. That's why we call it a collective, is because we're all artists in our own way. And, you know, we
And when
like
you
to
hear
bounce
some of us talk
ideas off
about different,
each other and create things. And go ahead, Randy.
And we
Well, and-
represent different states.
and when you hear us talking about proofs, we're really not chasing proof. We're chasing
No.
flavor, because we're none major distillers own a factory with a company and got stuff on a shelf. We want flavor. We want recipes. We use proofs. We use lows to do this and that, and we love mixing flavors, post flavoring. But we also love the option of people who make copper to make stuff for us, so
Yeah.
we can
Or
infuse and do things. And
Or
it's a community. Yeah, just keep
even
it going.
business cards, or what Dan's doing, the 3D laser printing, or, you know, what Mark Morgan's doing. That shit. He's part of Shiners Shining the Way, you know, and he helps a lot of people. Mark
Mhm.
Morgan got a fucking fire truck donated to his ass.
Yeah, he did. And he helped me when I
That's
was.
an ongoing story.
That was amazing. And still to this day, when I go up there, I would love to see and touch that fire truck. You know?
Oh, Lisa, I love you. I talk about illegal activities in front of somebody I don't know all the time. I don't know. Would you guys have any say so on that comment? Because
Oh, let me see.
we're all family. I know she's new, but she's not quite yet family. But I give everybody the benefit of the doubt before I make a ruling. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And welcome John Duvall
Hey, you
to
know-
the show tonight.
Jason, I will not disagree with you on that, sir. That's my favorite. Randy puts out awesome. Brandy, Martin Brandy.
You need
Oh,
to
yes,
take
sir.
a bow on that one, Randy.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, I see what you call it. I read it now, right? Thank you, y'all. I'm no Picasso. I just got lucky. I just got lucky. And I owe it all to y'all. I owe it to the whole community. I would have not known how to do any of this. All I knew how to do was put corn, sugar, and water when I first started. This was it helped me. It helped me. It helped me in so many ways.
Cool.
Sure did.
I don't try to make anybody mad. I'm sorry. I just, people are people, you know, we got to accept them. I'm sorry, but
You make me mad.
I got my feelings hurt. I got my feelings hurt. I think I'm just going to cowboy the fuck up about it, huh?
You know what helps your bad feelings? Having a shot.
Oh,
You know,
speaking of that, I found something on my floor.
a turd from your dog. Oh, a bud? Did you find that bud I dropped?
No, I still haven't found it.
Okay.
Must have been
Don't-
really,
yeah.
really small.
Look in the vacuum.
No, thanks.
Hey, won't you mash that, Mr. Toilet Paper?
Hey.
Message.
Hey, if I'm going to be nipplehead, you're going to be Mr. Toilet Paper.
Damn, Roy.
Oh, I had to
Damn,
go there.
Roy,
That was,
that was
just
a
shits and
swig.
giggles. Now, he took a big boy swig.
He had to.
Well, in a few months, he's going to be known as Zombie
Damn,
Man.
Roy's just known
All
as that
crackheads
jug.
turn into zombies.
All right.
Oh, I wish the hell some zombies would come across that field. I got a red dot night vision. I'd drop them like damn flies.
Yeah, Mark. Take a book, buddy.
Jason Acosta, you're so
Red
fucking
dot,
funny.
you say? Red dot, you say?
Me? I got red and green. Depends on which weapon it is, sir.
Oh, man, Mark,
I'm
we
not
just
gonna-
did shot, dude.
I can switch it up.
What's up, Colin? Colin McMillan.
No,
He was
I
on the
see what
show
he's
the other
saying.
night, dude. He's a good dude. Colin McMillan.
Sorry, guys. I got to rinse my distilled water contraption out here because I made enough
What? We
distilled
can't
water.
hear you.
What?
Are you talking to me, Cracker? Oh, he done muted me. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. That's okay. I don't care. I'll couple up.
How the fuck do you think I mute you, but I can still hear you? That's fine.
That's why I said what I said. Oh, you know what happened? Hey, I just realized something. Hey, we all make mistakes, y'all. I just realized I did something. I did not have my flange tight exiting my thumper going to my worm. That's why my proof dropped from 130 to 100 like it did. I didn't have it secured tightly. Even
Dude, that's a rookie.
Picasso.
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
Even Picasso's make a brush stroke
questions
wrong.
about your video about that mini still.
I'm
What?
sorry, but a grown man was talking.
How long did it take
What?
to do that shot glass from your mini still? How long? How many minutes?
It wasn't minutes, dude. Okay, so a still is a still is a still. Okay, whether you
How much
have
for your video?
how many for my video now?
How long did it take for you to make alcohol in the
The
mini
hell,
still? I
the
think what he's
cameras are
trying to
dropping
say.
out.
Okay, are you there, Phil? Phil.
Change your antenna.
3 cameras dropped out.
Antenna.
Hey,
4 cameras dropping out.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
get a
God.
shout out. Paul's pecan pie. Paw.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Sounds good.
Woo! I'm jealous. I ain't got much of that left myself.
This is from
Oh.
Randy right there. Randy gave you this.
Fuck you
I'm
both.
This shit is good.
Fuck you both.
I'm gonna have to
I'm
drink
gonna
some
have
with
to
you,
go
Bob.
down to Florida.
This shit is good.
That's all I got left of it.
You got more than I do.
Alan McMillan,
Well,
okay.
okay, I guess you should, but should you?
I got to make some more.
Shit. You know who I haven't hung out with in a minute?
Patrick,
Damon Beatty.
Damon Beatty.
Damon Beatty. Where's Damon at?
I'm
He
trying.
hiding. How many
Your
fingers
best
am I
friend,
holding up?
Mr. Miller.
Hey, you motherfucker.
Oh, that was a good one,
Hey,
Roy.
is that a fresh
Well, you
tattoo
know.
on your shoulder? Is that a fresh tattoo on your shoulder?
Yeah.
I bet you won't be healed by Maggie. Good thing I'm a jumper.
Oh, that'll be healed by
I've got
Maggie.
5 more tattoos that's going to be on my body.
I'm just kidding, dude. I love you, bro. I would
I
never
know.
attack you.
Yeah, damn, he shot.
I'm a squirrely motherfucker myself.
All right.
Hey,
Here's a good damn question. You guys ready?
20.
How does an infuser work to bring out the flavors into a finished product?
How does an infuser work to bring out the
Works
flavor
great.
in a finished product?
Okay, so what I do with mine,
I love
Karen,
my infuser.
I run my still, right? I like you gotta have water in your thumper. No, you don't. Like, I will run my thumper dry before I start putting infusions into my thumper, okay? When I infuse my thumper, I'm going to infuse fresh flavors. Okay, all right, let's do it, Mark. And while you're infusing fresh flavors, right? Flesh flavor.
What
flesh,
did Jason
Flesh.
Yes?
flesh flavor.
Yeah, you starting to talk in cursive now, ain't you, cuz?
Well, now you're talking about Randy, because didn't Randy cut himself?
Yeah. God damn it.
Yep.
Damn sure did.
All right, anyway.
Damn.
So when you're infusing
What's that?
fresh flavors into that thumper, you're actually going to bring up the flavor coming out. And Mark Morgan does a little bit differently than I do because I use an infuser and he uses jar rigs. So, but the purpose of it is once you get to the steam path to the where it can't return, you're going to want to pull flavor out of that area and put it into the condenser. And yeah, so it'll bring a lot of flavor whether you do it with jar rigs like Mark does or whether you do it with an infuser.
I'll see if I can show you.
Or a combination, too.
I don't know if I can show you enough to try.
How many guys?
Damn it. Yeah, see, there's Mark's rig right there.
Let me see.
It's beautiful. He's got an infusion unit on it. Look at all that copper. And you have jar rigs. Yeah, that's beautiful, dude. Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
I've never seen it up close like that. That's a Frankenstein.
That doesn't matter. It's one of a kind, but it fucking pulls the root beer out of it like you wouldn't even ask for. What's up, Becky Randy? We're coming to Maggie Valley. I promise you, we'll be there 24th, 25th, and 26th of July. Hell yeah, Becky Ramey. We're coming. We're coming.
You know I'll be there, Becky.
Yeah, we'll be there.
It's my birthday. I'll be there.
The 25th?
24th.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. I'll be there.
Yes.
Becky knows I'm there every year, so.
As long as Fred picks your ass up.
I will pick him up whether I have to do it in a wheelbarrow or a shopping cart, whatever it takes.
Hey, can anybody else use a water hose in their shine tin?
Randy, put that away.
Huh?
Hey, not.
Afraid not.
You have to record picking up Phil, and you got to carry some kind of weird ass sign.
Oh, don't worry. If I put up a sign that says, "Hey, Filipino over here," I probably get 15 people to go with me.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I think he should get him a Frayed Knot shirt. Hey, Frayed. I think you should get him a Frayed Knot shirt and some overalls that's been cut off at the knees.
So he looks like a minion. He looks like a Frayed Knot minion in Maggie Valley. Yeah, I got you.
And a pink tutu. Pink or yellow tutu.
No, I won't do the tutu to him, but I think that's the least he could do to show since he can switch half the day. He can switch to a militia shirt. Later on in the day, he can switch over to a militia shirt and show support for all that we've given, all the love and the stuff he's done is amazing for all the people that put that steel together for him. That's the least he could do. Don't y'all think?
Yeah, well, I thought that when we sent all them parts of that motherfucker, that he would actually make videos mentioning all of us. But guess what he did not do, ever?
What?
Ice, huh?
Fred, you muted yourself. Or I can't hear a word you're saying. I have no idea.
Look for my hat and you'll find me.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that you're the only motherfucker that's going to look like you come from Washington when you get off of a plane in Tennessee. I can promise you that.
I can hear it. You ain't from around here, are you?
I will not be wearing a plaid flannel.
Okay,
well,
Tata, if he's making White Lightning, he's making, if it's 180 proof, he's probably making vodka because when you get into 180, 190 proof, it's considered vodka, whether it's grain, rice, potatoes, what it is. You know what I mean?
It could be Philbilly Pete. If it's 180 proof.
Uh-huh.
It's Philbilly Pete.
Naughty stuff.
Uh-oh.
What, Phil? You didn't even raise your fucking hand, dude. You're supposed to raise your hand, remember?
Phil, we love
you.
People don't
You
put
know, Rage my tick
I-
there, and
I
I'm gonna
will-
start
my
calling you sleep.
I will
bootlegger's
give you
here,
my
so I'm
declab-
gonna mute.
What?
Tick.
Go grind you some grain, tick tick turd.
Well, yeah. Well, my bootlegger just showed up, so I might mute the mic or something.
Hold on.
We want to meet him.
Callan, if Freight is top left, who is left from me? I see white screen. So if you're talking about right, okay, here I'll even show you names. This is Hydro Man in the middle up top. Dan's got the guy behind the sewing machine.
That's me.
Roy is the bottom left. Phil is center with the bar behind him with the Moonshine Militia shirt on. And we have not last, but Uncle Morgan,
Uncle
Uncle
who?
Moonshine, Mark Morgan, Uncle Morgan.
I think it's time for you to have another shot. Nanu.
Hook, line, and sinker. This storm is no joke.
Listen, guys, if you need help, you can use I know that if your power goes out and you don't have Wi-Fi or whatever, but if you have phone and you're on Facebook and you need to communicate with people, please use the Moonshine Collective. That is also why I built it. It's not just for moonshine; it's to be able to help people find each other and be safe in these storms. Like,
On that note, has everyone been checking in? That's been through this fucking crazy ass storms.
Yes,
It's a good idea.
I've seen a lot of bad videos.
dude. Yeah, me too. And yeah, we've have people checking in, but I've kind of noticed that they post stuff, and I'm like, shit, should I share that or should I not? So that other people know that they are okay. But once they post it, everybody starts chiming in on it. So I just kind of let it,
Maybe just give a verbal, hey,
Yeah,
Randy's okay, Joe's okay.
Not even that. They have things where you can go on Facebook and stuff and let everybody know, hey, I'm okay. There's a special link. You can click on that and it feeds that out.
Did you guys see the post I made with the map of all the tornadoes?
No.
I didn't. I'm not in the 5 to 6
I made
year
a
old
post.
category
It has a map of all of them.
Okay,
Did you
Phil.
use Sharpies or crayon?
We're not in the crayon grade map contest.
Oh no.
Hey, you're talking to a Marine. I love crayons. God damn it.
Hey, the red ones are fucking delicious. They make me hyper, but the green ones, oh my god, what they do!
He said
You gotta mix
said
3 of them
delicious.
together. Purple,
I know,
red,
I know.
the black
yellow.
one.
Oh no,
No, yellow goes with the pink one.
Oh,
The green one.
I've eaten many of them, but I don't think I've ever ate the black one.
So is there a
It's
marine
black
shot?
licorice,
Like,
man.
hey,
Frog
Roy, is there a
green.
marine shot? Like, is there a marine shot? What's a marine shot? Like,
Punching their damn face.
no. So
Marine shot? That's anything that's on the fucking goddamn. That's anything.
When I was over there, them some bitches would pour
And it's always a double shot.
concoction of the devil
Well,
shot, whatever the hell you got around you, hot sauce, cereal, milk, eggnog, liquor, spit, whatever the hell you put in it, you got to do it if you want to be part of one of the boys.
Oh yeah.
It does not taste good.
Nope.
With
It's
Roy
there to
Werner.
fuck you up.
But listen, if we could make a shot that was clear in the middle and had a red stripe and a green stripe and a blue stripe and a yellow stripe.
Oh yeah, the way they pour those drinks. Yeah.
You do that with the Coors.
I've seen pictures on
What's up, girl?
Phil's page where he took pictures and they had poured it in different colored layers.
There's a bartender. His nickname is the Drunken Bartender, and he makes all sorts of crazy shit. And he does it in layers, so you could see every little thing.
Look what I found today,
So you guys were asking about the weather, and they're talking about the weather.
Mark, don't you collect?
Randy, hold up. Rich Phrase ain't talking about the comment that Richard Henderson put up.
Didn't know what was going on.
So Dustin Justin Carter said it's good in South Carolina. It's probably offshore now, but Richard Henderson says the winds are kicking up here again tomorrow. Gusts 40 to 50 the next couple days. Fire hazard.
Yeah, it's been insanely windy around.
Now you just got the weather report on the collective group.
Yes.
Those not. Yeah,
This
those
has been
winds will
brought to
blow
you
power
by
lines
the
down.
Moonshine Collective.
Last
Randy,
night
I
Santa
think it's
was
time
giving
for
all
apple
sorts
cider.
of or not last. Yeah, it was last night. Santa was giving the Santa report.
I give the dog some cheese and she
So
didn't eat it.
that
And
guy's
it's
very
human.
smart when it comes to buttons and showing shit on TV or whatever, or on the show. I don't know how to do that.
What now?
Actually, hold on.
What are you talking about,
See if
Kurt?
I can do it.
Oh, you're on your StreamYard, right? Okay, you go up to the top and you'll see all those different selections you got. You got like a board or a band, and then you got other things too. You can do pictures, but you have to upload them on StreamYard first.
Well, how do you upload them to StreamYard?
If you have it downloaded on your computer or your phone or whatever, you just upload it. You go on there, it'll show a group of things like a background or a banner and stuff like that. When you have the picture of it, you just highlight it and you upload it into StreamYard and it'll be there.
Makes sense to me.
We'll have to fuck with it tomorrow.
Good talking to you, Tata.
I have no idea, but
good night, Tata.
I'm fixing to learn a lot about computers.
If you have the pictures already downloaded on your computer or laptop, whatever, then you can upload it on StreamYard. And you can do a bunch of them. That's how when I have a special guest on, I go through some videos or pictures they have or whatever, and I put them in there. And then I have that title on StreamYard. You can have up to 10 titles.
Shit, here we go.
What?
Like
Well, see, my shit sucks because.
Go ahead.
My computer sucks.
Mine does too.
Like I clicked on present right, and it just now popped up. And now that it popped up, it's weird.
Well, I'd rather the collective buy you a new computer than try to get me one.
Here's what I have advice for you.
Man, don't worry about me, bro. I got this by the nut.
I was having the same problem, Fred, and I got a solution for you, but we'll talk about that in private. Yeah, I just recently did it to my computer, and it's rocking now. So,
hey, listen, I can save you some money.
Get rid of all that porn.
Mark Morgan, and I will say this on live right now. I can save you some money, Mark Morgan. If you want to run your lives through my StreamYard account, I'll pay for it.
We're good. I like having mine. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I just
know you've been having a lot of problems.
I was talking to Shadow.
No, I was talking to you. I just noticed lately you've been having a lot of difficulties trying to connect to it, and
it's mainly and I appreciate that. That's a good point. I'll do that. I'll make sure I do that. That's a great point. Thank you for sharing that, and thank you for allowing me to do that.
Dude,
it's awesome.
Who we got down in the corner? How you doing tonight?
Every day I would let you do it, bro. I promise you.
You promised me the same thing, and I ain't got nothing yet.
What, Randy? What are you talking about?
I was trying to make a joke, but it didn't come out right. Go ahead.
So let's hear it from the newcomer.
So his name is Earl Wilkinson. He makes jams and jellies and stuff. His shed is really neat. Like you probably could talk to him, Mark Morgan, about stuff because he knows fruit. No, he can talk to you about fruit and stuff and harvesting things and making
Awesome.
I got him drunk the other night, and I told him he didn't have to get drunk with us, but he did.
Thanks for coming in, Earl. I appreciate you. We love meeting new people for your service in the Navy. I take it, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes,
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
You, sir.
As far as fruits and stuff go down to Walmart into the frozen section and buy some.
There you go. I like it. All right.
That's if you
talk to your local manager of the Walmarts and some of these other stores. They'll set shit off to the side, and guess what? That's free shit.
And then take it.
I do that all the time.
Not here. They give it to the farmers here. They give it to the cows and stuff.
They
Chuck
give it to
Cook
the
is a
food
new
bank.
person. I'm sorry, this is a comment. You're trying to find out where the hell you're at, Chuck. You are on Afraid Not podcast, and if you want to talk about liquor and moonshine and whatever else, let's talk about it.
Feel free.
All right, go ahead. Sorry, Earl, your turn.
What? I'm all screwed up.
You're all right, buddy.
Here,
Hey, at least you
I will
admit
make
it.
you the host.
Welcome to the club. Welcome
Okay,
to the club.
okay.
Oh shit!
Closing the jar.
Oh, no, don't close the jar.
Oh, no.
No, I'm used to being in the chat and everything on Facebook,
Yeah.
and my screen is a black background. Well, in the StreamYard, it's white, and I'm like, I can't do this. And I'm trying to figure it out. Plus, YouTube ain't wanting to let me log in on my name.
Huh.
It's wanting to put
Well,
me
use
in
somebody
as
else's name.
wild varmint. It's using an old name.
I have a hard time getting in sometimes.
Wild varmint.
I got
Well,
to take
that
y'all
might
this
be the
way. I'll be a
problem.
few minutes before I get to the shed.
You're all right. Let me catch up on these comments real quick because I got to pee. So, Alan McMillan says Moonshine Collective podcast, different folks, but there's a podcast daily. That's pretty cool. So, has anybody ever made fucking brandy from mulberries? It's you got to treat it like a fruit, baby. Treat it like a fruit. Yeah,
Grind it up.
Now, but trees in my yard every year.
I gotta go in the dark a minute, fella.
Good night, Jason.
Let me
Shit.
turn this light off.
I just had somebody backstage that I didn't even fucking
Ooh,
notice.
it's dark
My
out here. I
bad.
like
Come back on. Richard
Randy,
says,
start.
Yeah, I'm closing up shop out of the woods, and I'm gonna follow the yellow brick road down by the creek and turn right that big old oak tree and head back to the hydro cave.
I clicked the wrong button again.
damn
I
it,
think
don't
I did.
touch that.
I think I did too, but my hands are full. But I appreciate y'all hanging in there. I'm getting hungry. Who
Hello,
else is
Nikki
hungry?
Young. Welcome to the podcast. You getting hungry?
Yeah, I all of a sudden
Have you
got
eaten at
hungry.
all today?
Yeah, I had a
I got some
hamburger.
spaghetti leftovers.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
need
have to.
some? I got some.
No, sir. I think I'm gonna have to get something here in the kitchen. I don't feel like driving in town. What matter of fact, what time is it? My time? I don't even know.
Why would you drive to town if you can go in the kitchen? What the fuck?
Well, half the
30.
stuff in the kitchen. I'd probably have to defrost or microwave.
All right, now
I
I
don't have
understand.
Duke it.
I'm tired of microwave food and TV dinners.
Sort the
You
hybrid
want to know what I had tonight, Randy? I had baked chicken, well, fried chicken on my stove, and then I made mashed potatoes.
Damn.
Mm.
I wish I had that kind
Homemade
of
spaghetti here with garlic bread.
Why you call yourself a hoe? Because you made it?
My wife cooked up chicken and dumplings tonight. Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice.
I was surprised. I was like, hell yeah.
What's ever we're going to eat tomorrow for St. Patty's Day?
So I don't have any idea what I'm going to make tomorrow yet.
Nice,
Yeah.
Travis.
I wonder what they got through drive-through. Them green hamburger buns at Burger King.
I thought my
Corned beef,
was gonna be
corned beef and cabbage here with potatoes and carrots.
Hell yes.
Say
So it's
it.
just chicken brown.
Shit. Little trophy in the right corner. I don't see a little trophy in the right corner, Richard. Oh. I also have been paying attention to my phone. There's probably messages from YouTube and shit that I haven't seen.
How did I get here?
What little trophy? I missed it. Oh, where'd Randy go? Randy disappeared.
What the hell?
There we go.
You kicked Randy
Well,
off.
What you do,
back.
Randy?
I mashed the wrong button.
It seems like a popular thing.
I had y'all on my I had y'all on my hip. I looked down at the phone and I could hear y'all, but I was in I don't even know where I was. I was in the damn what do you call that?
He
La
woke
La
up
Land.
naked. He woke up naked on the water tower.
You're thinking about food.
Watch out for those leprechauns coming out.
Hey,
It
Randy,
looked like I was in the damn Matrix.
can you dye your
Sorry.
water green and hydro dip in a leprechaun dip? Like, can you dye your water green and then dip in it?
Yeah. I can
Not
put
you
some green
dip
dye
in
in
it,
there.
but
Yeah, I
can
can
you
do.
put a
I
film
can.
on top and still dip?
I can put food coloring in there.
Yeah.
And it
He
wouldn't
needs
hurt it
to
a
dip
bit.
himself in there and for St. Patty's Day. I like that idea.
Y'all want me
Yes,
to?
Randy.
Yeah,
Challenge.
Y'all want
jump
me to
in
get in
there.
there?
Challenge.
Green beard and all, Randy.
No, we need to have you put some green dye in it first.
So if I
think
go
this
get
is
green dye, and put green dye in my tank, and I get on some swimming shorts, boots, and a hat, y'all want me to put a stool in there and get in there into my redneck hot tub?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll
I
do
don't
it.
want to see it.
Wait a minute. No, you got to watch.
I want to see after, not during.
After. Oh,
Randy, hey,
I see what
listen.
you're
At
saying.
least he's got shorts on.
All you
That's the key
gotta
thing. He
do-
said shorts.
I missed that
all you
part.
gotta do is send me the video, bro. I will fucking put it out there like herpes.
Wait, he's
I
gonna be
just-
wearing
Now, if it was Phil, we know what would happen there.
he's gonna be
I
wearing
just called on. I don't think that food coloring, that would make my damn skin turn green. No, you ain't finna trick me like that. No.
Damn,
Yeah.
come on, man. Randy, come
No.
on.
No, I'm not talking about saturating the water with food color enough where it makes your skin turn green.
Well, you
I'm just
said
talking
turn
about
it
making
green.
the water turn green enough to where you can dip in it.
I was thinking I
Come on,
could, but
Hydro Man, you gotta dip yourself every once in a while, Hydro Man.
well, I didn't want to get in there alone, if that means anything, but maybe I can arrange for a guest to
Okay,
get in
so
there
if
with
you're
me.
gonna send me a video like that with that chick that came over today, I'm gonna have to put it on a different fucking platform.
Colin, I don't think I know
Easy.
you, Colin. I'm Uncle Moonshine.
Oh God, I'm looking. Everything in here's frozen, y'all. It's only a 10-minute drive to town. It's 10:42. What the hell's open late at night? And we ain't got Wendy's.
All right. Alan McMillan. He says call him Alan. I'm
Alan?
afraid not. The guy that's flipping you off, okay? And then Randy is to my that side. And then to that
Cowboy.
side of Randy is Uncle Moonshine. And then to that side of Uncle Moonshine is Dan. And at the bottom corner that nobody's in the frame is Phil. Oh, there he is. Okay, and next to Phil. God dang it. The other way, Roy. Yeah, that guy is Earl Wilkinson, and the guy pointing both directions is Roy Warner.
Welcome,
Is that a
welcome,
fucking
welcome.
crack pipe? Oh, it's a rocket.
Boy.
How many pounds did we do? Well, it depends on how bad she lays down, because she could be 350 sometimes, maybe 120.
Depends on how drunk I am.
Anyway, we still talk about moonshine? Okay,
Yeah.
so he's talking about pounds. Are you talking about pounds of corn, pounds of rye, pounds of wheat, pounds of barley, pounds of honey, pounds of
Pound,
sugar?
pound.
Because the pound is a word, the bird is a word, the word, the bird is a word.
Hey, if I'm gonna put this grape juice in my grain bill, I don't have to order the pectin. I can just use it as my sugar.
Pectic with the C.
Pectic. I'm just gonna
Pectic.
use it as my sugar and make a mountain brandy. So I've got three
Well,
5-gallon buckets of that grapes, and it's
Pectic
ginger.
does not have sugar in it.
Okay, let me start over. Instead of, I'm gonna take the grape juice and I'm gonna add it to my corn as my sugar.
Yes.
Mountain
Bring
brandy
the
is
SG
what
up
I'm
with
gonna do.
juice. That is a true mountain brandy.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that instead of going through the
Oh, Mark
pectic
Morgan, you
route.
look so fucking confused. What's wrong with you, bro?
I am, because why would now? I just contested to your mountain brandy. I've had it. It's awesome. You act like you're talking like changing it up or something. I'm asking why.
Because okay, the earlier ingredients was 120 pounds of Indian corn, 6 grain, and blueberry. I don't have no more dunder from that left.
Okay.
I have the grapes, and I needed the freezer. I needed the space in the freezer. So I went ahead and mulched them up in the chipper, and I got 3 5-gallon buckets slap full of juice and pulp. I was going to do the brandy part, but ordering the pectin, I figured I would not do it since everybody liked my mountain brandy, and I've got the good corn, the good barley, the good wheat.
All right.
I thought I would stick with it with the grape this time instead of the blueberry.
Gotcha.
On that note, if you smash those grapes or any other fruit, whatever it is, so a lot of times pectic is used for big chunks. Okay, it'll help break down big chunks.
Yeah.
But if you use enough fruit puree or the juice, you don't need pectic.
No.
Chipped it and shredded it.
Yeah, I know, and that is very, very well processed. So I think that you'd be all right without pectin, Randy. Pectin.
You don't need pectin for that.
Pectin. Thank you.
Pectic.
Pectin. Yeah, that's what I'm. I mean, everybody likes the mountain brandy. I'm fixing to have a lot of fruit, so I'm
With
gonna
the
do some
seed.
brandies. I'm gonna do some mountain brandies, and I'm gonna do some regular corn. But I've actually got to go ahead and do this and let it be making, because I got to stop and do. How do you do it? Every time. I'm gonna go get me something to eat, guys.
I didn't hit
I'm
it
gonna
so
go.
fast.
I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm starving.
All right.
I'm gonna take y'all with me, and if I hope I don't lose you
I thought you were
in the
leaving.
truck. Naya, come inside, baby. Come on. Come on.
For me, baby.
Come on, baby. Come inside. Come here.
All right. Come on.
I tell you
You're
what,
getting
come here.
frisky, Mark.
Let me go put her
Now I
in the
might get a
kennel.
little jealous.
Wow, Nikki Young, what a bust out a move to the message to the show. That's funny as hell.
Where's them crawfish at?
I know, right?
I love crawfish. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't had any crawfish yet this year.
Yes, you're right, Travis. Pectic enzyme breakdowns pectin. Yes, you're right.
They have a crawfish shrimp festival here in Jacksonville, Florida. Oh my god.
Oh shit, that's too far for me to drive.
I know.
When I go to meet the Landrys in Louisiana, the other guy I was talking to, he said he would hook it up where me and my son would get to hang out with them, and they would do a crawfish fucking boil for us.
Fuck yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Plus, we'll have them sign a bunch of the products I have, wood product. That way, I can increase the price.
Oh, we're behind anyway.
Pray.
Hell, I ain't having to have a bell to ring to hit the jar.
Your whole head's ringing.
Or like my ears, they're always ringing.
Right?
They have medication for that now.
Chris Palin, how did you get Damon Beatty to take your call? I can't get Damon Beatty to ever answer me. Like never, dude. Like what the fuck is that? No, I'm just kidding.
David even still here?
I'm not
Everybody up
sure.
here.
He said he got to his hotel, so he's probably doing something naughty.
No, he's got a new job. He had to go to Maryland, and right now his kids is like his house has no electricity, and his kids are in it, and he had to travel for a job, and yeah, he's just been catching hell lately.
Oh. He's gone, and the kids ain't got no electricity.
Oh, they're talking to each other. I'm sorry.
Oh, the trophy in the corner where you buy stars to like this. Gotcha.
Oh,
Now I understand that question was how long ago?
Well, it
Sorry.
says, listen, it says at the bottom of my screen right here, it says send stars to,
Right.
you know.
Great guy.
Yeah, I've had 1 star. You know who it came from? Matt
No.
Brown.
Oh, really?
Only 1 star.
You're a 1-star kind of guy.
Well, that depends on which color you
Your-
ask.
I bet your buddy Miller would send you a star,
I mean,
Listen here, Roy
a brown
Wiener.
star.
Listen here, Roy Wiener.
Brown star, Harry Starfish.
yeah.
Yeah.
Roy Wiener. Roy Wiener, I got something to bone to pick with you, Roy Wiener.
Roy Weaver.
I do have a wiener.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was picking your bone.
And his name is Roy.
Keep playing with my bones. Something bad's gonna happen.
Something bad's about to happen. Uh-oh. Here we go. Afraid Not's fucking drunk. Probably fall out of my goddamn chair and you guys will be on my live for another 5 hours all by yourself.
What are you talking about? He hasn't even started rapping yet. He's not getting close to drunk yet.
Oh, I was just singing country.
You was?
Yeah, because something bad's about to happen.
Oh, that was your country?
Yeah.
I think Randy's calling
that
you
was
out on that
bad.
one.
That was bad. If that was your country rendition of country. I got to work with you a little more.
Let me call
gotta
my
work
sister,
with you a
grab
little
my
more.
balls
Fix
and
that.
squeeze real hard, and I'll sing like some girl on country.
Oh, so you're saying country music's for girls?
No, I'm saying that song that was sung by what's her name. That's something bad about to happen. I can't sing that high, so if I grab my balls and do this, I might be able to do that.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry, that was in your mind. I couldn't picture it.
You don't want to picture it.
And that's empty my pockets here. Feel like I'm
You won't be
everything in my
hungry enough to eat then.
I got some.
Gotta make new wine from-
Oh, I see. We got some people that are advertising here. Okay. AmReb. We're not the hosts that you're looking for. If you don't want to see us, don't watch. Don't watch. It might get scary.
We're just a
Once you get 2 hours
just
into
a
this
swipe away.
show, we've been drinking.
If you don't want to watch, just swipe away.
Yeah, not to the right, but to the left. I'm just kidding.
I don't care. So no more moonshine questions?
No, they're kind of talking about the, how much fruit, insert fruit here to a 10-gallon tub. All right, so listen, no matter what fruit it is, bust it down, put it in a jug or whatever, a barrel or whatever, how much ever fruit you got. Say 200 pounds, okay? Break that down. Check that juice for SG. If that SG is not high enough, you're going to have to add sugar. If it's good enough for you, you'll make a true brandy. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, there it is.
I
forgot where I put you guys.
You guys can yell at me.
Now, the best way to get the fruit broke down, where you get everything out of it, is freeze it first.
Yes.
That's what I did.
That's
All
what
right,
I do.
Alan.
Or have a big ass blender like I got.
Alan
A wood
McMillan,
chipper.
for 10 pounds, you're going to want, hey, Randy. Hey, Randy.
Huh?
How much juice did you get out of 30 pounds of fruit?
I ended up with 120 pounds because I weighed each bucket with knowing to weigh the bucket. I got 120 pounds of grapes out of, they were 2.5 pound bags.
How much juice, how many grapes did it take you to get 10 pounds of juice or 10 gallons?
Depends how big the grapes are, too.
Let me think a second. I had
Give me a minute,
42.
I'll tell you about musky.
That'd be 2/3 of what he had.
Well, okay,
Yep.
so it
So
all
it'd be
depends.
80 pounds.
What he's talking about, it all depends on how much SG the fruit has. Okay, so if you break down that fruit like Randy does, freezing it like I do, freezing it or whatever, and then just use the juice, whether
Right.
that it's strawberry juice, it might be 1.06, or pineapple juice might be 1.04, or pumpkin's 1.02. You know what I mean? So it all depends on what you use. You know what I'm saying?
I was told to let it completely thaw out before I check my SG. So it's completely thawed out. But tonight we were on, and maybe I should have done that on the show. That would have been great for somebody to see. Take my hydrometer out there and strain the pulp off the juice into a bucket so it's just juice, and drop the hydrometer in there. Maybe I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do that tomorrow because I didn't have time to do it today. And this
Post
will answer
video.
some. This will answer. Yeah, I'll post a video. This will answer some of what we're talking about, and
Yeah.
at least I'll know what my SG is per 5 gallons of those particular grapes.
Right.
Okay.
And it all
Now,
depends.
on my muscadines, which is basically a wild grape,
Morgan.
5 pounds of it
Shadow.
will get
I've
me
used Mustang.
cups of muscadine juice.
Which are you saying that the muscadines have? I mean, I would think the muscadines would have a higher SG than the store-bought green grapes that we're getting.
Now, muscadines are a little bit more sour.
I'm sorry.
That's
start
right.
over?
Muscadines are a little more sour.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine are.
And
Go ahead.
I want to throw
Now,
out real quick.
this 2 gallons of muscadine juice that I just put in that's fermenting on me right now. I put the juice and just the juice had a SG of 1.10.
1.1.
Just the juice.
Wow.
2 gallons of muscadines.
So did you ferment? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Did you ferment just the juice, or did you add that to corn?
No, I watered it. I brought the gravity down.
Okay.
And I brought the gravity down on it, and I also wanted to increase my volume in my fermenter.
Right.
So I made me a simple syrup and added to it, bumped it back up a little bit, and I added another half gallon to it of water.
So you watered it down to bring it down, then you added more to bring it up, and then to give you volume.
Right.
And what was the third thing?
I've got about 4.5 gallons in my fermenter right now. And my final gravity before I started fermenting was 1.085.
Damn. You're going to be in the money.
I'm waiting till that shit. I'm ready for that shit to get ready.
Man,
I was hoping it'd be ready today.
You got me thinking now that Mark mentioned that. I'm thinking maybe I'll just take 10 gallons of this, make a mountain brandy, and take 5 gallons of this and make a true white grape shine out of it. Just depending on what my SG, so I can get more volume and do what you did with the muscadines. I might try that with the grapes and just see where it goes. But I was also thinking about using some of that juice to infuse into my thumper. I don't have a infuser or a jar system yet.
Now here's something that was crazy on that. I had it sitting in the house, and I was waiting for the cool nights to get over with.
Mm-hmm.
And before I pitched my yeast, well, I had it I got it in one of these 5 gallon water jugs.
Right.
And it's up to about here in the jug, but it's got a screw lid on it.
Fuck, dude.
I got ready to pitch my yeast.
Oh hell, that screw lid.
I started unscrewing that lid, and it started hissing at me.
I could see that coming.
And then foaming up, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
What was your? Did you heat this juice, or did you just add cold water to a cold? I didn't think so. So what temperature did you pitch your yeast at with the grapes?
It was right there in the mid 70s.
Okay.
It was already ferment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was with that.
I'm glad I caught it when I did, because that something was going to explode. And
I had that happen one time, and my old lady's fucking chair got fucking polarized because they were sitting
I'm
right
sorry.
behind there.
I gotta interrupt for a minute.
Guess who was in the shit show?
I gotta interrupt for a minute.
No.
So, Chris Palin, sometimes when we have so many viewers and other things, when you on the link that I put in either collective or all the other groups, it takes you to yes. Buck with a red head or dot on their head. So what? If you go to Frayed Knot and you click on my page, okay, under my link, watch the show from there. You won't get the whole different weird anyway.
Yeah, that thing.
So,
yeah, what he
it's
said.
not that important.
Turn the heater down a little bit.
They text or they show me, they said DM me, and I'm like, dude, what? So I look and they're like, it freaking out because they click on my video and it shows somebody that's in a different country doing something else, and it's because
You got to get the right
I'm not
one. There's a
clicking
lot
on-
of Frayed Knots out there.
yes. So all right. On the other note, Alan McMillan. So I think that you have been challenging me tonight. And I think that you know more than you're leading on to. But I know that you're a hobby distiller, and I think that you know more than you're telling. But on that note, yeast starter, you know you can use the same yeast for years and years and years as long as you have the same yeast, the culture growing. Like I just get the feeling that he's challenging me, like he's seeing what I know. I'm just saying.
No. I don't know. Maybe you have to treat it like he's not. Just, you know, that way, if there's any newbies in here, they're the kind of questions he's asking.
Right.
They'll learn from that. Even if he's trying you, somebody's going to learn from it.
Okay, so he said ballpark the fruit. Okay, so if I were able to go to Walmart and buy, let's say, 25 pounds of raspberries for a good price. Raspberries have 3.5% sugar in them. So when you mash those raspberries in and you separate the pulp from the juice, that raspberry is going to come out to 1.45. So without knowing what your fruit is and what you're going to use, I can't tell you exactly what your SG is going to be. And to that note, it might not be exact depending on where your fruit is at and what state you're in. Like it varies, it differs. You know.
Fruits like women, ain't no two alike.
Yes, exactly.
There's some of them
There are
sweeter,
two
some of
alike,
them
but you
sour.
never find them again.
Well, some of them sweet, some of them, you know.
Especially the
Just using that.
crazies. There's a lot more of them.
Well, there's a lot of us crazy son of bitches out there too.
The only two that are alike, right? The only two that are alike are right here.
Mhm.
Now you can buy fruit, fresh fruit, from the
I know,
store.
Chris. I know he's cool. I'm not saying he's
But
not
then
cool. I'm just
buy
saying.
the same fruit from a farmer's market, and that from the store is going to be shit compared to what's from the farmer's market.
Fucking knew it.
You're right. You're right.
Because of the processing. Yes, sir.
All right, Colin. I charge $90 an hour for accounting.
Let me see these damn comments, man.
Okay, so Randy, if you're on your phone, right, and you click on where the fuck is it at?
More?
Underneath at the bottom where it says overview, live chat, or your replies. If you click the arrow down, why isn't it showing me?
I get it.
Oh, because you're on live. That's right.
Wow, everybody, welcome to comments. There we go.
You're right.
Now, I see somebody's highlighted on blue now. Hey, Chris. Is that you doing that, the highlighting?
Yeah, I'm the guy behind the computer, Randy.
You're absolutely right about that. Even
So-
when you shake the jar, it shows a difference too.
Yeah, with hydro, it depends on the hydrometric pressure in your atmosphere and everything else. Yes.
There you go.
Keep it clean.
Weather, everything affects everything.
So check this out. I live at 7,220 feet of elevation, so there is no ceiling of pressure to push down on a soda. So when you open that soda, it bubbles out and is flat within 25 to 30 minutes.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Travis Allen Hoggett. Says acid wash your yeast to keep it clean. Nutrients facts are on the package, tells you how many grams of sugar per serving. Mr. Travis, would you please tell me what you mean by acid washing my yeast to keep it clean? Thank you.
Yeah, we would all love to know how you clean your yeast to strip out bad flavors or whatever.
Would you like to come on? And I mean,
I would invite him on.
I'm flabbergasted at.
And this points out something, guys. We all learn something new every day.
That's
right,
what
and
I'm
here
saying.
we go. We're getting ready to get taught right here. He says air pressure, while atmospheric pressure decreases at higher elevations. It has a little effect on liquid density, meaning it does not significantly change the hydrometer reading.
Air pressure. Wow. Now I know proof that my friends have took alcohol from here and went up to higher elevation, and the proof dropped, sir. So how can you say that the liquid density meaning does not sufficiently change the hydrometer reading?
This guy's very smart. I've been actually following Travis Allen Hoggett for a little bit.
I want to learn.
Yeah, exactly. He's very smart.
I mean, I'm not trying to call him out in a bad way. I pointed something that I didn't know nothing about. I honestly, the only thing I thought bad about that was I don't want to use acid on anything. But I know there's things that we might learn about acids. But
hold on, Randy. If it's an acid scrubber, it'll only take off so much protein or so much particles that are bad, and it won't touch anything else. Okay.
Why would we want to take off? Just asking out loud. Why would we want to do that?
So if you have a yeast, right, and it picks up a bad flavor or a bad note, you want to scrub that yeast with an acid to pull that bad note out of that yeast, and you keep using that yeast cake the whole time you keep going, okay?
Now I know. Okay.
It's like Josh Owens when he got that yeast from South America.
Yeah.
From Brazil, and he wanted to keep that fresh and active constantly. That's what he's talking about. If you're getting a specific wild yeast that you want to keep active.
Now I get it. Now it's sinking in. Okay.
Yeah. So, and I'm getting ready to drop a bunch of videos, and Mark Morgan's getting ready to drop a bunch of videos with tinctures and Lisa Day and stuff. But I want to show some videos to where I can go outside of my house, even in wintertime, and pick up wild yeast. Okay. And I want to put it in a jar and put it with corn powder and a little bit of sugar and activate that yeast that's on that wild stuff. And once it starts fermenting, I want to be able to taste that yeast to see what flavor it gets off. Okay. So you can get wild yeast from star fruit or watermelon or oranges or whatever. So if you're doing a brandy and you're wanting to do, like, let's say an orange brandy, right? And you want that wild yeast from that orange peel, you want that yeast to be clean. So if you acid wash that yeast, it takes out the bad flavor and gives you the orange flavor through that yeast. It's a whole different ballgame, dude. Like it, and this is why I like science and stuff so much, and physics, because it plays a whole role in what we're doing. You know what I mean? You were taking
this is like bigger talk.
Yes, and you're taking a sugar molecule. Yes.
You know who Bam Bam is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
He just got through doing a lot of traveling on the Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio area, going to different distilleries and collecting their wild yeast outside the distillery. I thought it was a great idea. Like, cool. Man.
Yeah.
Because you know, all that shit coming
That's
out. There,
That's smart.
Yeah, and you're right. You're right. And actually, if you ask the distilleries, they will let you swab their tanks and let you pull yeast out of their tanks.
Yeah.
You know.
So if you wanted to go over to Jameson or
Excuse me.
Well, not Jameson, but you know, your local distillery, and you really like their whiskey. Hey, go get their yeast.
All right,
Right.
Travis.
Mark,
Travis.
did you ever do
Hoggart.
anything with that Dunder?
No, I haven't.
Hold on 1 second, Randy. Travis Hoggart. The distilleries are continuous distilleries like Jack Daniels and Crown Royal or whatever else, right? So you can't tell me that they don't know the science behind that to where they can proof them bottles to where they're sending it to Wyoming or Colorado or Miami or whatever else. And when it gets there, the proof is the same no matter what they do.
Yeah.
And the reason why they do that is because they have to. Because
What the fuck is that?
if I got a bottle from somewhere in Miami or whatever, and they told me it was 102 proof, they have the science behind it to where it's going to show up to 102 proof. Shut the fuck up, Phil. But yeah, it's a huge science. Like it's water mixture, it's alcohol mixture, it's sourdough.
No, they don't claim that.
All right. So with sourdough, you have two different yeast colonies. You have the daddy yeast in sourdough, or the bread yeast in sourdough, or you have a SCOBY in a sourdough. And I don't know if anybody knows what a SCOBY is, but a SCOBY is a continuation of bacteria with yeast. So it feeds off the yeast, and the yeast feeds off the bacteria, which makes a SCOBY, and that's what makes a sourdough. I would not suggest using a sourdough yeast starter for liquor.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Not for liquor. Now, if you're doing a beer, yeah.
Yeah, with a beer, yes, sure.
And then don't turn that beer in and turn it around and try to make liquor out of it. It tastes like shit.
No.
I've done it.
All right.
Sorry, I've done it.
So Travis
You
is
will
saying,
regret the first fucking mouthful you put in your mouth.
I did. It was the nastiest shit I ever had. Well, there's one more nastier, but yeah, that was pretty bad.
We all remember the big fuck up, don't we?
Travis is saying
No
acid
way
wash
down
has,
on that direction.
acid wash has less of an effect.
Wait, what, Fred?
He says acid wash has less of an effect on acid tolerant critters like lactose, for example, but it deals with pedococcus and all kinds of other things. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up that because the only pedo name that I know has two nines in your head. But anyway,
As far as lactose, I got lactose going on right now, and I'm like it.
Ain't it? It's the
yeah,
bomb.
I mean, it is.
I've gotten really
And,
lucky with
it. All and it doesn't matter what we do, and it all of our shine is going to be different. Okay, all of our shine is going to be good, right? So it
All of
doesn't
us
matter
use
how we
different
do it
water and all that.
or how we approach it, but everything that ends up at the same is the end, right? Look, we all have this in the end.
Yeah.
And like Roy said, we all have a different taste profile. You're absolutely right.
So, fuck, I need to go get a pack of smokes out of my living room. Oh, guess what? I am a bachelor.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate that.
Well, you go get in trouble if you read.
Your old lady hears that? Your
Yep.
nuts will be in a fucking crunch.
You'll be afraid
I
not. You'll
live
be
in my
afraid
own
not
house.
for sure.
I live
He
in
will
my
be
own
paid
house by
not.
myself.
Like nuts.
You'd be afraid nutless.
Yeah.
You'd be afraid nutless.
Well, that was 14 years ago.
We
Actually.
seen how
No,
pissed
19
off
years
she
ago.
got when someone talks shit about you.
She knows I talk shit about her sometimes, but I love her.
She's a damn good woman.
Yeah, she is, especially to put up with my ass.
Yeah.
Damn good woman. And for how many years? 14?
So me and Michelle have known each other since we were in 10th grade.
Oh.
We never dated or nothing, but we hung out with all the same people and, did our thing in the world, and then got caught up in stuff that we didn't want to do. And then now we've all been sober from it. And she's been sober off meth for 3 years, and I've been sober off meth for 18 going in April. 18.
Congratulations, my friend. Man, y'all look good on my TV.
You're gonna have fun converting those crackheads in fucking Kentucky to be fucking shiners. Walking zombies.
Listen,
Don't
I
let them
can't
talk you
wait,
into
dude. James,
messing with none of that
so
stuff.
you know, never, dude, never. Listen,
Just say it.
never.
Just say it.
Where is that echo coming from? Does somebody have a TV on?
Oh, me. I'm sorry. Hang on.
That sounds like popcorn.
There we go.
Andy. No, I'm just kidding.
I love
you,
I
bro.
can't see y'all, but now I can see it. That looks better. No, I won't.
Mark
we all
Morgan,
need.
if
We
you
all.
think it's bell time, Mr. Shadow, you should come on to my show and ring your fucking bell.
Oh, he's only been on camera
Just
twice.
kidding. I love you.
Twice.
I know.
I'm having a really hard time hearing it with the echo acting like a helicopter.
You need to get
Give it
some
6
headphones,
seconds, bitch.
Phil. You need to get some earphones, Phil. We don't care about the neighbor's dog barking or a helicopter flying over your house. Get some earbuds.
Hold on. It might be on my end. I'm sorry. It might be on my end. Let me change this and touch that.
I mean,
Is that
everybody's
better,
got
Phil?
earbuds. It helps.
Is that better, Phil?
Well, I hear Freight a little bit better, but everybody else is still really choppy with the echo.
Phil.
You got more damn problems than I got damn jelly
that
beans.
was worse.
You said it before I could get it spit out.
I can hear Freight.
Dude,
I don't like the one
go to Walmart and buy you some $9.99 headphones.
Hey,
Wireless
hold on,
to your
Randy.
thing, man.
If he waits a couple months, his daughter will be moving in. He could just use your tampons.
Headphones.
Oh my God.
Out the world.
It makes all the difference.
It's called the West Coast. That's why no one wants to be on the West Coast.
Honestly, it does help, sir. It helps up tremendously. Somebody mail him some damn earbuds, please.
He's already got a package coming.
So
It's my package Wednesday. It has no earbuds in it.
You know what, though? We can't keep toting you. You got to buy some shit on your own now. Come on now. Buy some earbuds. God damn.
Just had your bootlegger there. What the hell's going on?
We made you a steal. We called the damn fire department. Oh, when you blew your shit up, you got somebody else paid for the shipping. We got you some grain. You mixed drinks. We got you a T-shirt. We got you a flag. And now we're gonna pick your ass up and tote you around up yonder. The least you could do is dress up like a minion and buy some damn earbuds. What?
Earbuds.
Man. Damn.
I'm being nice to him. That's not nice. I'm having fun.
I still got to get me a damn flag.
I think it's my tone. I think it's my tone. Everybody says it's my tone. I'm sorry.
No, you get it.
No, it's not.
Should I talk like this?
There you go.
How's that better?
10:15. Shit, it's 11:15 here.
You might talk better if you dipped yourself in that green stuff.
I figured it out. The more people showing up here, the worse the echo gets.
Oh my God.
Here, let me help
I
you
don't
with
hear.
that. Ready? I'll help you.
That sounds like a woman. There we go.
No more echo.
No echo and no problem.
I don't hear no echo.
I don't hear nothing either.
Phil.
Yeah, I need to upgrade to some earbuds.
Phil.
Randy, now I know you're screwing with me.
Have. Hey. Echo.
No.
Yeah, now all of you are screwing with me.
Made Earl dizzy.
You think?
Fuck, I need a cigarette.
You're right, Mark. Now, Mark.
Yeah. I need earbuds. Okay, I get it.
That was delayed.
The hell is a damn wasp?
That was way the fuck off.
Right.
Hey Phil. Hey Phil. Hey Phil. Hey Phil.
Uh-oh.
Hey
He
Phil.
went to go play with himself.
Hey Phil.
Yeah. Yeah. Boss. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, okay. Now you're screwing with me.
No,
You know what
that's a
my-
9-second delay.
You know what we say down here in the South? Bless your heart.
Put some salt in your
Buttercup.
mouth.
You know what James Aubrey would say?
Now people
James
say
Aubrey
that
would
here,
say,
but
Hey, Craig. Since I got the 9-second delay on the live, and since I'm going to be coming from the West Coast to Maggie Valley, do I get an award for being the furthest one out?
Yes, you
Well, I
do.
sure
I'm gonna
hope
make
that
it
when
for
you-
you.
hold on.
Hey.
I sure hope that when you show up, you don't have a fucking 9-second delay.
No, I got a buddy that's flying in from Japan.
I guarantee you, Maggie Valley, I will be live up to the second.
I can't believe you asked for that. As a friend.
What?
Randy,
I'm just being
listen,
I'm being a friend.
listen,
that what
Randy,
friends are
I
for?
hope
Did I
that
do
my
something
viewers
wrong?
don't take this wrong, but I was always told in my past to
I
hire
get
the
my unused
handicap.
toys.
Hire the handicap. They're fun to watch.
Always good for a laugh.
I didn't mean it that way.
No, I did. I'm sorry. That's why I said I apologize to the viewers because I did. I love Phil. He's good. He's good people, but he's
Sometimes-
a 9-second delay. Hey Phil. Hey Phil. Hey Phil.
What? Boss?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's about 3 or 4.
I bet you in real life he's buffering all the time.
He might be buffing.
No, he-
Wait a minute. Did you say he's bucking one off?
Call it the
Randy's
hazards of
about to die. Look at him. The
time
plague
travel
killing
across
Randy.
our time zone.
oh my God, that hurt.
I can tell. You better make sure you don't get pneumonia, buddy.
Drink.
Hey Randy.
You need to go see a
Drink.
doctor, get some antibiotics.
I think
it's
I'm gonna go
Jason
tomorrow.
Acosta. Jason Acosta says, Hyderman, you sour mashing that brandy again?
Yes, sir, I did, sir. I ran 10 gallons of it today in my North Georgia, and I got a gallon and a half out of it from 140 down to what I stopped at 70. I think I said 70.
Said 70.
Yeah, and it's not as good as the first one. I'm gonna be dead straight up with you. It's something's a little bit different, but it's still good and sweet. I haven't tasted the 140s yet, but I don't want to. I'm gonna bring them down. And I didn't.
Well,
I
a
didn't have.
different still can change that whole thing too. You forget
Yeah,
that.
And what I done is I cooked my 4 shots off. I left the lid when it got to 140. I took the lid off until 159, and then I stirred it about every 10 minutes, and it steamed and got all the, I'll call it.
Well, okay, so you don't actually technically have to stir your mash unless there's actually grain or something particulate in it.
Well,
If you have good clean liquor coming into your still, you don't have to stir it.
well, I stir it because I guess it's a habit. Things when they're moving faster, they heat up faster as the molecules spinning it.
Yeah, no, I get that for sure. Yes, I get
It's just
that for sure.
it's one thing I do. Most guys don't, but on my little 10 gallon, I stir it. It's just a habit. But you don't have to. But yeah, I run it today, sir.
Alan, I want to answer your question. I'll be in Arkansas twice this year.
Wow.
One at the Moonshine Music Festival, and then the other one that Silas Mason's putting on at Fort Smith.
Fort Smith.
Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Whoa.
I don't. What's the name of that one, Mark?
I can't remember.
I'm gonna
Okay,
stop
that's why-
clicking on I'm gonna stop clicking on the comments because I think they're talking to themselves.
That's good that they're talking in the community. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, I love it. Shit.
Well,
You know,
it's okay for them to ask
tonight.
questions in the comments instead of going, to us. I mean, if they ask somebody directly, that's what we're here for. And it makes the guys.
Hey, pick one of them to throw. Pick one to throw up on the show.
Yeah, like
Do an invite.
So we are getting ready to open up different chats in the Moonshine Collective group to where it's the Moonshine Mythbusters or the Fermentation Channel, and there's going to be like 6 different channels getting ready to open up in the collective. So then people can just chime into that chat, you know what I'm saying, and talk among themselves instead of being posted in the group, you know what I'm saying?
And they're pretty cool. And Cassie set it up on my podcast or on my group page. And I just got to where when you do that, me personally, me being the admin, I was getting gling, 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 gling. It's like, there's no
Okay. So listen, you're going to callous your brain, right? And you're going to callous your fingertips to where you don't answer the ones and you just leave it on, you know, dude, listen, it is hard, Mark.
No,
I woke up today.
Let me go back on my comment. I didn't mean to make it sound like it was a bad thing, because it's a really good thing. It really is.
Dude, yes.
Moonshiners commute back and forth with each other without being on a podcast or whatever, and it's great.
Yeah.
It really is. It's a great tool. I didn't mean to be all negative about it. It's just
No, you're good, dude. No, I'm curious. Like, listen,
really
I'm the cat. I'm the cat that dies because I'm afraid not, and I'm curious as fuck. Like, I want to get to know you a little bit about you, you know. And then that's what the community is. We all bounce ideas off each other, and, you know, we go from there, and we use it to our own, and then we make our own methods, and Randy's playing with his balls. And
Look, chicken balls. Chicken balls.
Randy.
That's what they are.
Go get some brown oysters. All you do.
Popcorn chicken.
You gonna have cock salad tonight, Randy? Randy, are you gonna have cock salad?
I'm gonna have popcorn chicken and some ranch, some ranch and some
ranch.
Hey, Randy. Can
No,
you
not
say masturbation? I mean masturation.
Masturbation.
Oh, yeah.
I like to macerate things, and I'm very good at it.
You like masturbating things, huh?
I can macerate with both hands or one hand or swap. I can squeeze.
This is part of Randy's OnlyFans page again.
Yeah.
What about the stranger? You gotta sit on that hand.
Look, he's over there doing this.
Yeah. I shake my shit. Y'all don't shake it? Shit, I be shaking my shit. Be shaking my cattleman's.
Oh, Lord. Randy, you need to tune in tomorrow night so you can get a remedy for that cough.
I might be going to the doctor if she'll see me, because I think this is getting a little ridiculous.
Yeah, you need some antibiotics, buddy.
Yes, sir, I do.
For your TB.
God damn it!
You
You live
didn't
in
drink enough
Florida.
good moonshine.
You have herbs all around you that have antibiotics in them. God damn it!
He does.
But I need to go out there and get some of that. If it was in the summertime, I'd get some of that milk thistle.
Listen, Randy, what I'd be doing is that girl that came over tonight to be spanking her ass and making her pick herbs on my fucking yard while she's bent over getting her ass spanked. Anyway.
Damn.
Hey, Randy, get some clear corn liquor and then dump a whole thing of fresh, freeze-dried oregano in there. Let it set for 4 days. Strain that out. That shit is very good for you.
Nah, Alan McKellen. There's no youngins in the room. Shit. He's all grown here, man. You want to talk about youngins in the room? Shit. My fucking show is rated 18 plus. My fucking Afraid Not channel is 18 plus.
Really trying to say. He might have it. If that's the case, Maybe you do both.
God damn, Randy. Don't lose your
What I
ring.
do? Man, sorry. I didn't know that would be loud on there.
Mark Morgan
Bong
just
rip.
chimed
Hell
in
yeah.
for Birchbark tea. Yep.
Shit.
I couldn't breathe.
Fuck a
Birchbark
bong
is in
rip.
root
Check
beer
this
too.
out.
I
don't
got
never-
lightheaded on the comment. Sorry, Prey.
You're good. He's talking about bong rips. I was taking a fucking dab hit. Oh, Randy is choking his chicken.
I heard a squeaky toy. I heard a squeaky toy. Where's squeaky toy? Squeaky toy.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
The
You
fried
done got my
chicken.
dog excited. She wants outside. Go get him, Tiger.
Why you telling me to calm down, Alan McKillen? I'm calm, dude. Like, I don't get pissed, bro. I got thicker
Who
skin
got-
than most elephants, man. You know what I mean?
I can't say that. There's a few times we've seen you pissed on here.
Well, that, of course. You want me to mention the names?
No.
I can't
Naya.
because we have a pact that we're not mentioning names that people
Naya,
not,
come on.
that are not in our group. So,
Go potty.
you know why? Because they don't fucking matter.
It's okay.
Yeah, but it
it's
was
all right.
fun to see their matter depleted.
Well, what's funny is
Knuckle sandwiches.
other people put them in their groups, right? Or put them on their videos or on their podcasts, right? So they give them a limelight. And it why? Like what? Why would you do it?
No.
Mark, do you agree?
I'm not following you. I'm trying to think.
I'm
what you're
lost.
talking about.
Well,
I'm not-
Roy Warner said his name like 15 times tonight.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to poke the bear a little bit, though.
I don't give a shit about
You're
Mark
talking about
Miller.
John?
You
Yeah,
gotta
John
admit
Miller.
though, that night was exciting as hell. Your old lady, oh, she wanted to jump through the screen and rip someone's throat out.
Have you noticed that I have not been on the shit show since?
No.
Have not.
No, the reason, wait, because for the last 3 weeks, I get on there for about 20, 30 minutes and I'm out. So,
Well, it's because you're working all the time.
Well, listen,
Yeah,
I
I got-
have mad respect for Phil Billy and Damon and Tom Crum and, you know, all them guys. I have mad respect for all of those guys, but that
chicken balls.
that fucking Stinky Creek Shine stuff, like that guy had no reason to be on there in the limelight and giving him a. And now guess what? He has his own YouTube channel after that show. So don't know if you guys have been paying attention or not, but
I haven't.
Nope.
I give all the credit in the world to both of them. Like before all that bullshit went down and he ripped a lot of people off for money, like I didn't know who he was, and he's very fucking smart, dude. He knows his fucking mash, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not kissing his ass. I hate him for what he did, and I hate him for taking my motherfucking money. You know what I mean? But at the same time, nobody should have gave him the flame to that candle. Nobody.
Yeah. It is what it is. People choose to do things on their podcast and do different things. That's on them.
People had to expose him, though. I mean, they had to get that shit out. They had to blow their steam off.
Listen, we've been trying as a community. We've been trying and getting the word out and everything else, but it's hard. It's hard to do without disrespecting a lot of other people because a lot of other people follow them and they follow us and they're confused about what happened. And so when you have to go at it with kid gloves. Like you can't just throw a name out there and expose them. You have to. Here's a situation, here's a story, and write a book. So people understand.
I almost sent him money for him to build me a still, and I'm glad that it got all exposed from you guys, and that just opened up my own eyes. I mean, how many more people would that have fucked over if it wouldn't have got exposed?
It has. It would fucked over $30,000 worth of people, and there's a lot of people
that we know of.
I put money into that fund, and then Mark Morgan put money into that fund, and like it was just That fiasco is looser than spaghetti strings on your shoes. You know what I mean?
It's a shame, but every dog will have his day.
Yeah. So, anyway, ding, 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 motherfuckers.
Damn.
Guys.
This is my I keep saying this. This is my last one.
Until the next one.
I want to start me a GoFundMe.
Do you know what I always say, Mark? I quit drinking. Or no, I stopped drinking. No, what is it? I stopped drinking so much. But I don't drink any less.
Quitter.
I don't drink any less, right?
I want to start a GoFundMe.
What you gonna call it?
I want it to be to raise funds to get Trey to get me a 10-gallon submarine stovetop built.
You want us to pay for you to have a submarine stovetop built?
Yeah.
Man, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Man, you always talking your mouth full.
No, that comment kind of just irked me a little bit.
Don't let it.
Well, it's to Dan, and I don't know how to take it. It says, I
No.
still want
What?
to know what Dan is sewing at a fervent pace.
Hey,
He's sewing
wasn't
hats,
it a
sir.
big way, Ray?
I'm making a mash bag for my wine press right now.
Well, no, what pisses me off is I don't know what the word fervent means. Like, God damn it.
Prevent-
She
Going so madly at.
Perfect.
She made a comment earlier that you know, read it, and she was just wanting to know what's he sold.
Well, Nikki Young is actually a boy.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm making a new press.
I didn't know we had young people in here.
No, his name is Nikki Young.
Yeah, but you said he was a boy.
Yeah, his name is Nikki Young.
Well, he's either a boy or a man or a female. Right.
Okay,
I said,
listen.
and
We have boys and girls in life, okay? You either have a motherfucking penis or you have a motherfucking vagina. We have a boy or a girl, right?
Oh my God!
So
Stop,
Nikki,
y'all.
I assumed.
Y'all gotta stop.
hey, there are some people that do have both.
He's sewing on hats, y'all. The question is, he's sewing some hats. The man is making
Actually-
hats.
That's the answer
I
to
want-
the question.
Yeah.
And the word.
I'm making it.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Roy.
Oh man.
What does
He's
fervent mean?
making money. That's what he's doing.
What does fervent mean?
Working hard and fast.
Pace.
Hey,
What,
how
Dan?
many times?
There it is.
What does it mean, Dan?
Meaning of
Just like Randy said, fast paced.
Here's the definition of fervent:
Hard at work.
displaying a passionate intensity.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Like you with copper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm kind of a hoe with copper.
You are the ho-ho of the copper.
I am.
Why
a
you
hoe
and
with
Stan-
copper.
Carry man, and my bag put a hole in it, so I'm making a new bag for my wine press.
Oh, sweet.
I am
Sweet.
fervently eating these chicken balls.
Fervently. Listen, Randy.
Fervently
You
eating
eat chicken balls on the back.
Randy
step.
loves balls.
My apologies.
It's Randy Ball Show now.
here's
My apologies.
Google.
I'm gonna make something for Randy.
These are
It's gonna
rooster
be out of wood, and I'm gonna make some nuts,
nuts.
and it's gonna be Randy's nuts.
I want to hang them on my bumper, on my what do you call it, my wreath
Oh,
here.
shit. All right.
It's gonna be
so-
out of wood, buddy. You can have that hanging up on your wall.
All right, I work. Mm.
It'll be charred nuts.
Yeah, they will. At
Hey, listen,
least we know my corn was made from a rooster, right?
Alan and Nikki, I'm just fucking with you both because I know both of you and I've been researching it a little bit. So don't get me wrong, because I'm afraid not. Like, I haven't seen shit. I got whiskey in my hand, afraid not. You got a weed in your hand, Frey not. Come on, man. I do my research. I know who you guys are. You guys can have a good time and comment and love it, man. I love it. Love it. I fucking love it.
I made some actual for my bags on my etcher.
Sweet. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
Phil, how do you
Looks
put
like-
those bags on the shelf?
It'll look official.
Well,
I gotta have 2 bags.
He grabs it by his
Dresses.
fingertips and he picks it up and he sets it on the shelf.
yeah. Like Elf on a shelf.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
So,
Or like Randy, he likes fucking elf nuts on a shelf.
ooh, I like that
Oh,
question.
Randy, Jason Acosta wants to know how many balls can you fit in your mouth?
Come on, Randy.
Hey, let's see. You ready, Jason? Ready?
Yeah.
1,
I'll let you rub my nipple tomorrow.
2, 3, 4.
We need to get an elf on the shelf, custom made with a big set of fucking nuts on him. Like he's
He's
dragging.
gonna have 4
Randy.
nuts though. Like squirrel nuts, but 4. Hanging out the
I
shelf.
do-
That's the munch.
Yes, sir, Mark. I'm going to probably go to the doctor tomorrow because I feel it's taking my breath. We're getting shorter and shorter.
I don't see where Chris Palin asked for a link.
Oh, he
Can you
did
show me?
earlier. I meant to holler at you about that. Yeah, he did earlier. I'm gonna get off here, guys. Been a
You gonna
long
get
day.
off?
I've been up since 3 a.m. I gotta get to bed, man. I'm tired.
better
You
go.
have a good
Love
one.
you, man.
Shout
I
out.
love
you
you.
gonna-
Remember all
Peace
of the
out.
stuff that I offered you stands, bro, no matter what. No matter what.
Appreciate you, brother.
Nipple contest and all.
Don't take no wooden nickels. That's the best tip I can give you.
Nickel.
I got copper nickels.
Good night, you guys.
And don't
Night,
pet
night.
stray dogs. Damn, that was a mouthful full of them, 4 of them.
Wait, how'd you get that? I
Oh,
didn't send that through the damn computer, did I?
What do you say, Cracker?
What?
What do you say, Cracker?
What'd you say, ball mouth?
What did you say, Cracker?
Rawhide.
Cracker said, hold his nuts.
Mm.
Cracker said I can't find my damn bell. Oh, wait, here it is.
We got an actual guy here in Lodi that's got
Look at my
a
bell.
peanut. We got a guy here in town, and his name of his business is called D's Nuts. DEEZ Nuts. D's Nuts.
a lot of people scan that title.
Yeah.
Well, I'm starting a new business called Warner Wood, and it's
Warner Wood.
me with a long woody.
You know, I went and bought them that big old slab of pecan. I didn't shoot you pictures of that pecan wood yet. I
God
forgot.
damn it, Roy. Are you friends
Oh,
with
Shit, remind me.
Whoa,
God damn it, I meant to do that.
Whoa.
are you
Can't
friends-
hear
are you
what everyone's
friends with-
saying.
Are you friends with Miller?
What?
Are you friends with Miller?
With Miller? I have no clue. I was.
That motherfucker's backstage right now.
Is
Oh,
that a bad thing? Wait a minute. Who is Miller? Who is Miller?
John Stinky Feet Seed Miller.
You mean the one that took the
Holy-
money?
yeah.
Well, put him on. I'm gonna be quiet. I want to hear what the guy got to say because I ain't in the middle of this, but I want to know what the fuck's going on.
I can't, bro. It's gonna hurt our ratings. I can't.
Oh,
And
wait a
it'll
minute
help
now.
his rating.
Hold on. What do you mean by hurt your rating?
OnlyFans.
Why
And you'll
don't we
get good
clarify
ratings.
some shit? It might make your ratings go up.
No, sir. I don't want to be that guy, bro. I don't want to be Drama Fest. I don't want to be the sausage on the fucking barbecuer.
You're right. Okay, no, whoever you are, we're not here to start no trouble. If you want to come on the show to start some trouble, get some shit mixed up again, we don't
I
want
didn't
that.
mean
We
for
done
this
let it
shit to
die
happen.
down. So let's don't
I
start
guess
nothing
he's
back
like
up again.
Beetlejuice. You say his fucking name 3 times, that sumbitch shows the fuck up.
God damn it!
Well-
Shut up. He's backstage again. I'm not bringing him on. Fuck him.
I don't know
What's
who
his
you're
name
talking
again?
about.
I think his name is John Wiener.
Miller. I have to remember that. Miller.
No, it's Astar.
No, I think it's Astard. He's like
Yep.
the wizard that never did anything.
Yep.
I
don't
know how
know
to do this, and
With
I know
his
how to
giant
do that.
finger.
Hey, let me
I
ask
know how
this:
to get
is
drunk
this
in a tutu and face plant.
is this the guy that I got the names
Comes
mixed
the
up
rap.
on, Frade?
Don't even.
Is
Yeah.
this the guy that I got my names mixed up on?
So John Miller. So no, you're talking about Catching Bait and Jeremy Stewart and
No, I wasn't talking about Jeremy. I got Jeremy's name mixed up by mistake. Was it Miller
Yeah.
who I thought I was talking about?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, then okay, that's because remember I said I said Jeremy's name by mistake because that's how my brain works. Sometimes names come out. I did not. But if it's the Miller guy, we don't need him starting no more shit. All that shit just died down. Everything's cool. Mr. Miller, if you're watching, take it from me. Let it go, man. Do your thing. Let us do our thing. Do your thing. Leave us alone. Get the hell away from here. We don't want you here. You're not invited. Just man up and cowboy up and go on, man.
Get your clickers
Oh,
on. Get your
On
clickers.
another note, Mr. Moonshiner Harley would like to have you in a wheelchair, and both you guys can box it out too.
Wait.
I mean,
God dang it!
I ain't getting in the middle of this. But if you fuck with, no, let me shut up. I ain't starting nothing. I'm gonna smoke and get a dip. Fuck a Miller. I'm not gonna let you rent no more space in my head.
All right.
Get
So
from here. Get.
Nikki Young. So you know Nikki is also an Italian name. Like it's a proverb in Italian Greek mythology. Like I get it, bro, but it's a cool name.
I just
dude.
had a flashback.
I like it. Randy, go to the doctor. Get some medication. Or you might need
I
to
just had a flashback about Nikki. That Adam Sandler movie where he comes from hell to earth.
Yeah, little Nikki. Yeah.
Yeah. All of a sudden it just hit me like a ton of bricks.
Oh yeah,
I'm
little
from the
Nicky.
deep south.
Well, Chris Palin, it doesn't matter if we're 6 seconds behind. So we're kind of changing the collective video here.
Damn it, guys. I'm sorry.
We don't need a shot of your nuts, Randy.
Wow,
Damn, how'd
big
you rip?
nut you
How
have
the
there.
fuck did you rip your pants, dude?
Exactly.
How did you rip your pants, Randy? That shit was hanging out like Tic Tacs.
I didn't see it. I didn't feel no breeze. How the hell can
You
you
look like
be a
shark
Tic Tac?
Look like shark teeth.
Yeah, but that son of a bitch turns into Moby Dick when she grabs. Never mind. You better stop. Don't make me talk like
Amazing. These boys, great.
After 3 hours,
See,
entertainment
this is
really
good
kicked
content.
in.
This is the good content right here.
that. If you can't handle it with what you got downstairs, you got to handle it with what you got upstairs.
What if you got both?
You got to get down there and root like a hog. Call you bush hog. Get down there and get out in a bush hog, boy.
You got to trim both, don't you?
All
All
right,
right, Chris Palin.
Get your hooks in
So,
there.
Now that you've
I'll give y'all a hint.
called somebody
If
a
you leave your
troll in
boots
my
on,
group, Chris Palin.
if you leave
now
your
that
boots on,
called
you get more
somebody
traction.
Hold on, Randy. Let me talk for a second. Sorry
Oh,
to
I'm done.
interrupt.
No, I'm getting used to it. Go
Palin,
ahead.
you called this guy a troll, right? You've said that once before, okay?
Oh God.
Are we back on this again?
So yes, they think it's funny, and Chris Palin thinks it's funny to call people troll in my chat. Like,
God's a troll. Are you talking about Miller? You must be talking about
no, he's talking about the people in the chat, like Nikki Young and everybody else. Like, listen, dude, Chris,
let
if
it
you
go,
don't
sir.
want to watch it, or you don't want a message about it, or you don't want to read it,
Get the fuck out.
don't fucking read it. Don't fucking watch it.
Look,
Don't.
y'all need to quit get your feelings so damn hurt so easy. We grown ass men up in here.
Oh, he said, "Oh boy, Roy."
Well, boy, Roy. Okay. You want to play games? That's fine.
Oh shit! Looks
God
like I
damn
got the. Looks like I got the sharpen
I
my
guess we
shovel.
got another Miller on the group.
Hey, you better
More
sharpen
people
your
got-
shovel and get you a good alibi. Is all I can say.
Hey, I need to shut this live stream off. You guys can't stop. Come on.
You got nothing better.
I'm not gonna let a Democrat run me off.
Hey,
Oh, hell no.
No. It has nothing to do with politics, dude. Like,
Well, and I'm okay. Well, I'm a.
so the
Okay.
reason why they answer the way they do in comments, I think they have more wrinkles on their balls than everybody else does, and they have to sit there and count them for a minute and think what they're going to say, and then next thing
I'd
you know,
be. You can call me Brahma bull nut hanger all day long. I'm a proud ball hanging son of a bitch in Brahma. Hell yeah, I'm the baddest bull in the motherfucking pen.
Woohoo! Mine are hanging and dangling.
that's about the only thing intelligent in the fucking chat, right there.
There's a company named Your Nuts. They taste great in your mouth.
Just get the fuck out if your panties are in the wad.
What is GTFO?
Get the fuck out.
Oh, I got you.
Is that your phone machine?
The hell's
Who the
butter?
hell's making all that noise?
Fuck
Thought
you,
we
fuck.
was
The hell
watching
is
old man
that
Paul
noise,
singing back
Dave?
there.
And who keeps
What the
ding
hell?
dong?
Yeah. Ding dong.
All right, Phil, you're
Ding dong.
gone.
I only said ta-ta.
Chris Palin, you actually said some. Come on, go back and read your own comment. Like,
It's not
Okay,
good.
why don't we just not give him a platform here? Just to be,
Randy.
I'm curious, sir. Is that my buzzing?
Oh, I found
I
it.
have
It's
no
coming
clue
from
who's
Dan.
buzzing.
It's coming
What
from
is
Dan.
that noise?
It's coming
Gotta
from
be the
Dan.
troll
I
machine.
muted him.
What did I do wrong now?
No, not
Phil,
you, Randy.
it's the
Shit.
noise in your head.
No, it's not.
That was 8 seconds that time.
Hey, Phil. If you were a minion, which
What?
minion would you be?
He'd be
Scuba diver.
No, that guy right there will be the militia minion right there. He'd be
That-
the militia minion. He'd have
I
corn
wanna-
coming out of his ears. He'd have a yellow shirt on, walking down the street with fucking bibs. That would be Phil.
I
Oh,
just
yeah,
wanted
from
him to
fucking
pick his own
Washington.
character.
You got some weed?
Because I've
Okay,
got
Fred, send me a
I've
shirt.
got the perfect mask.
Send me a shirt. I'll do it.
When
Hey,
I picked
Fred,
you up
when-
from the airport, you were
He's
getting
gonna-
your shirt.
He's gonna change right there in the back seat of your car. You damn right. So when he steps
Yes,
out,
sir.
he steps out like a hot hooker. Styling, profiling with that pimp ass walk. You gotta walk like a pimp, man. You gotta own it. You gotta strut that strut. You gotta put that
I'll
minion.
make him a yellow cane.
Excuse me,
I'll make
Randy.
a
The
yellow
proper
cane.
term is gigolo.
With a little copper on it.
Yeah. One of y'all leave your vibrator on again? Oh, that's funny, Jason. I heard that vibrating earlier.
Yeah.
Things are coming in a little late. That was his sewing machine, though. Yeah.
No, I will be the one in a Fred Knox shirt with my hat and be the gigolo.
You're gonna be
not
the-
a gigolo. You're more like
You're
a
afraid
stoner
not minion.
You're more
You're-
like a stoner minion. Like,
You're-
hey guys, I'm from Washington. What are you doing? You got some weed?
You're a moonshine minion. That's what you are, because you represent all the people, all the community.
All of them.
He
Look, I
is
represent a militia.
Bob's
Okay, yeah,
opposite
okay.
brother.
Bob. Yep.
Yep, he's
Yep.
Bob's opposite brother.
Actually,
called Knob.
I started following a Minion page the other day, so I'm gonna have to get some of them minions off that
Bob,
Minion
the
page.
battery operated boyfriend.
No,
Oh,
you're
no,
his
you
other
didn't call
brother.
yourself
You're
that.
Knob.
Phil.
Knob and
Phil.
Nobody wants to
Bob.
hear about your dildo.
You're
Nobody
boom
wants to hear
boom.
about your dildo, Phil.
You're boom boom Bob Minion. Boom boom Bob Minion.
Knob Bob. Knob Bob. Minion.
I wanted to go boom boom because he caught his shit on fire. You know what I'm saying? He blew his shit up. Boom boom. Boom boom Bob.
Yeah.
Boom,
Fred, send me a
boom,
shirt,
boom,
and I'll
Knob
dress as
Bob.
the
There we go.
Moonshine
Combine 'em.
Minion.
I'm not sending you a shirt. I'm going to give you a shirt when you get the fuck off your plane and I have to pick your ass up in the back of my BMW.
Hey, what size breeches you wear? So we know what size overalls to get you.
I heard that.
Watch the words coming out of my mouth.
I will live forever.
What size pants you wear, Phil?
Well, it's extra small to ankle. It's probably a medium.
Phil.
Maybe a
Phil,
large and a half.
What size waist you got, Phil? So we know what size breeches to get you.
I bet he wears a 34 or 32.
Boom boom Minion, answer me, boy. Sir, sorry, me and call you a boy.
Tick tick boom.
Oh damn!
Are you going deaf in one ear and out the other? Now he's got damn selective hearing.
That's lag, Randy. That's lag.
Oh, let me wait then. I'll wait.
Hey Phil.
No, don't say it again.
Hey Phil.
What?
What size
Lost.
pants do you wear?
Large.
Not shirt.
Oh my God.
Not XL.
Pants. Pants. Waistline. 34, 36, 75. What the hell?
32.
32
Okay,
what?
thank you.
32.
We'll give him a 32, 34 waist. That's all I needed was your waist size. Thank you very much.
So
I didn't.
We'll get him.
I didn't mean to.
We'll get him 48s then.
I get it. The big overall.
Hydro Man, you got that dipper there. Put a bunch of yellow fucking shit in there. Dip it yellow. That way it dries. Then you got it perfect.
Roy. I almost just spit my goddamn moonshine
the
out,
bib
dude.
overalls. I get it.
Do you have any overalls there, Phil?
No, I do not have overalls.
Okay, go down to your feed store or J.C. Penney's or wherever and get you a set of overalls, but they got to be at least one size bigger than what you are right now because everybody wears overalls, wears them a little bit bigger.
I got this. I'm going to make him dress in a clown suit with overalls on it and everything else and do his hair.
Oh, you don't get it?
And do his makeup.
Well, you know,
he should be on.
Don't forget Mr. McDonald's fucking shoes.
Oh my God!
If not,
he ain't gonna be able to find
if you can't find those, then you gotta have fucking flippers.
Send me this shit. I will actually wear it to the airport.
What size shoe do you wear? No, not to the airport, dog. What size shoe do you wear so I can find some flippers?
10s. Shoe is 10 or
That's all I
boot
want.
10.
Gotcha. No, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. There's going to be alcohol. Flippers and alcohol do not mix. Let's just let him wear good shoes, some overalls, and a yellow shirt, and the goggles.
Hour.
That's enough.
First hour, flippers.
He's going to bust his head wide open.
We'll all be there. We'll catch him.
Well, no, we don't. We don't want to put him in a Scuba Steve outfit until like the middle of the show because.
Now,
why not?
Now, if he's got that one goggle mask like that,
yeah,
fall, and it won't hit it.
Hell yeah!
His head.
Yeah.
In the yellow
Okay.
shirt.
Okay.
In the yellow shirt with bibs. Okay, so listen, can't do that to him right off the bat, but we can do that to him and maybe halfway through the show. Because
Hey, I just got a message from someone that don't really like me and wants to fucking talk shit. So I'm just gonna ignore them.
Who?
Yeah, don't leave friends.
The
to go
one
argue
dumb
with an
shit
enemy.
that fucking said Roy boy. I'm just
It's
gonna
okay.
ignore him.
Look, we all been raised to give our unwanted toys to those in need. So just give him a toy right now, and you just hang here with the big boys.
Well, here's what's funny. Okay, so I'm a Gemini, and Afraid Not's not a Gemini. Okay, so Afraid Not was born on October 31st. Okay, but I am a Gemini. Okay, so what's funny?
Hi,
to me
Michael
is-
Meyer.
Oh, you see my still hand over there? You see him? You want to see him?
Wait. No, stop. Hold on. Frank, you said October 31st?
Afraid Not.
Second delay. Here we go.
Afraid Not was
October
born
31st.
31st.
Wait. Bill's got something to say.
Sorry, that makes you a Scorpio or
Not me.
Yeah, you should be in Scorpio class.
Hold on. So
don't
let
think
me
that man knows
let
his
me
own
say
birthday?
it again. So Afraid Not was born October 31st. I was born on June 2nd. I am a Gemini. Afraid Not is a Scorpio. Okay.
Do you get it now?
Oh, I get it. Okay,
Remember?
I got it.
Bruce Wayne, Batman. He became Batman on a different day. Same thing.
Yeah.
I get it.
I've said too much, and I'm gonna sit here and let you guys conversate for a minute because oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
That's very rare. That's
What?
very
How-
rare.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, but on that note, I'm a Gemini. Listen, you guys are gonna come at me talking shit. That's one of my all the people.
I don't have a thing about.
No, listen.
don't care.
All the people in the messages in the content in the chat or whatever. So they got to come at me talking shit, whatever. That's one part of my personality, right? The other guys are going to come at me talking about whiskey and fermentation and grains and all that other shit. That's another. I have two personalities. I'm a fucking Gemini, okay? People don't understand what a Gemini is, okay?
I don't have.
I have a dark side and I have a light side. We favor one of the
He
other.
likes to play with copper.
Yeah. And I have a light side too. Like I like to play with people's emotions sometimes, not yours, Randy. I'm talking about people in the comments, but
You bring up penises a lot.
hey,
And dildos. And dildos.
And dildos.
Randy, you should be getting a package soon, actually.
I ain't opening it.
Oh,
Frank,
you know what? It's a special fucking thing
Well,
for his
what's
package.
what's funny is I sent it to him so he'd do a video, and I sent it to him in a pink dildo box. But the inside of it has nothing to do with dildos or pussy. But the box, you have to open the box to get the content in the inside.
Oh my God!
What? I'm gonna be an asshole? A starfish?
No. I know how. I know. I'm not going to tell you, but I know how to handle this package when it arrives, and I will film it. If there is such a thing coming, you're going to love what I do. If you sent what you think you. Anyway, I ain't nothing that.
He gonna spend some money on your fucking shipment.
I'll get me a minion out of the neighborhood to open that thing and say, "Here, I need you to make me a nice video of mail call." And I'll let the look on their face will be just as shocked as mine. Okay, but I'm gonna be behind the
Let me
camera,
guess.
not on camera.
Let me guess, a transgender.
It'll be the first person that rolls up after the box arrives.
So 700-pound plus woman, huh? with a strap on?
Hey, Freight, are we backstage? Because I just see the live counter at 4 hours and 3 minutes. So are we backstage or live?
Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. 1,
404.
2, 4, 6.
Phil.
Hello.
Phil, what's the name of those? What's the name of an elevator mechanic? Phil?
I don't know.
You need one.
What's elevator mechanic? I don't know.
Whatever. Look, Google this, elevator mechanic, and find the 1-800 number, and call him and tell him that your elevator is broke. It don't go to the top, and you need a repairman here fast. You got people stranded. Please.
Okay, I fell for that one. I admit I fell into that trap.
Randy just Randy over.
Somebody mail him a brand new deck of cards.
now look, now Randy's gonna die of fucking pneumonia.
You on that one, Randy.
I had all y'all going elevator mechanic repair. I had all y'all's wheels turning.
Oh no. I seen that all the way going.
Oh God. I love it.
Damn, dude.
Praise
You
my
love
dad
it and
said.
you hate it.
Yeah. Oh God.
Did you let your dog back in?
Yeah, she's sitting right here.
All right.
You want to see his wrinkly dog? Oh, look how cute she is.
Oh, I scared her. I'm sorry.
She was
asleep.
sleeping.
Yeah,
She
I'm
said,
sorry.
Dad, I was sleeping.
You better ready to bite your damn hand off.
No, this dog here won't. No, I'm her whole world. She don't have a mean bone in her body, do you, baby Daryl? No, she don't have a mean bone in her body, except with squirrels and what do you call them, armadillos. She hates a damn armadillo.
Hello, Jason Todd. So that little mini still that I did cool the condenser. Yes, I know what I'm doing, dude. Like, come on. Let go of my ear handles.
He put water in the thumper.
And the condenser.
Look, see, he got his fur baby out there with him. This one here goes everywhere it goes with me. Yep.
If you would
That's
have
the way mine does.
Oh, she's underneath the heater. Oh my God. Check that out. That's pretty cool.
Don't forget to check
We
your
just
blinker
got
fluid.
2 more cats
Holy
that are
shit.
indoor. They're all lovey-dovey, and they got a third brother that doesn't like some people, but I think we're gonna just fucking pull the string and bring the third brother into the family.
You should. I was gonna say he'd be the one I'd want to
Keep them all together.
And don't feed them every day. Make them some bitches go hunt.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
Freight.
that's cruel. Feed them.
Who's the guy the other side of Randy and the guy between me and Roy?
That's Charlie Daniels. And
Yeah.
He's the bearded.
This is not Hollywood Squares.
oh my God, you're killing me, dog. Oh.
That shit was fucking hilarious. I'm trying to call somebody, Randy. God damn it. All you do is fucking laugh.
Hey, Randy.
At least
I
it's
think you
breaking
need
it
to
loose.
drink some more alcohol to fucking try to get that shit out of your system.
I've been trying to drink more water today. I feel like I drank a whole jug of water.
In the house. Holy shit. W. Scroggs in the house.
Yeah,
I just
suddenly I
said, bro.
realized I'm on Hollywood Squares.
I gotta go take
Oh,
a
really?
piss.
Here. Let
You
me
better
help you with
leave it.
that.
You better leave it. Don't bring them back on your hand neither.
Look, he's been eliminated. He's been eliminated out of the squares.
Yeah,
Oops.
leave it. Don't go.
Well, he is focused up there. What are you doing in your lap? Oh, he's got a needle in his hand. Be quiet. Don't let him stick his hand. It's his leg. He's sewing
Fucking
patches
put
on left
water
and
in my
crazy.
thumper. Are you serious? Come on, Jason Acosta. I have to put water in my thumper. You know that, according to the people on the comments.
You got to have some of that Water Boy high quality H2O in your thumper.
My name is the Water Boy.
Water Boy. But Mama said.
Alligators so pissed off because they got all those teeth and they ain't got no toothbrush. Sorry, Earl, what?
What? What Mama said?
Well, Mama said, blah, 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 gotta.
Mama said you did.
That's the devil.
That's the devil. That's right.
That's the devil.
That was a different one he was in.
Oh, Lord. I hope I run into an elevator repairman in Maggie Valley. If there's any one of y'all out there, please holler at me at Maggie Valley.
You gotta ask him how his life is. You know what he's gonna tell you? Well, it's got its ups and downs. Hey, I've actually used some of that drink he's drinking, and I made some pretty good mixed drinks out of it with Shine. There's a mango, there's the one he did. Yes, sir. I like that stuff.
Yeah, the pineapple coconut is the one I like the best as far as drinking.
Pineapple coconut. I haven't seen that down here. I'm going to have to look for that one.
I've only found it in the tall, skinny bottle or the cans.
Okay.
I hadn't found it in the big box yet.
I love the mango and the what's the other one?
I got peach, mango, strawberry, banana, and strawberry right now on the shelf.
Have you infused with that?
I have with the peach and the mango.
Did it carry over pretty decent?
Yeah. Matter of fact,
hello, baby.
Let's see here.
How you doing, sweetheart?
This right here is the peach.
I'm gonna wait till it comes up on TV where I can see it bigger. It looks like yeah. Looks just like the same juices in there in the yeah.
Now, what I did is I infused it into my peach moonshine.
Mm-hmm. So what, 45% shine or 50% juice, 50-50, 40-60? Give or take? Flavor, taste?
I don't remember.
you like me, you kind of mix and pour and go, oh shit, I wish I'd wrote that shit down.
Yeah.
And I write everything down.
And I'm like, oh fuck.
I have to look back and go, okay, I started with a full quart. Now I got a half a quart, so I must have put a half a quart in there. I have to do what I got left.
I start with a full quart, and then I wind up with a gallon and a half, and I'm like, what?
I did that too. Matter of fact, I got some blueberries soaking in sugar to pull the juice out of them, so I can macerate that in some blueberry brandy. Right. And I love this southern heat because the south of the house is where the sun goes, and that it's like solar heating it. You know, you can put it outside, and the solar's doing the work for you in that glass jar. Works really well. Then bring it inside and put it in the refrigerator at night, and it tastes so much better next day. So much better.
All right. After sitting for a little while, this is peach. I need to do something with it. It's
Well-
still got too much of a burn to it.
I've noticed that it's heavy in pulp, and unless you strain that pulp out,
Yeah.
it's just going to sit in the bottom of your jar. But I don't mind shaking it and drinking it because
Well,
I
I
like the
strained
texture.
it out. It'll still separate though.
Yes, sir. It's hard to get that out of there without taking the taste out. I like it in there, so I don't mind it.
I mean the peach Jumex will separate from the liquor.
Hmm
To an
That's one of those. That's what I call a RTD. You make that
In the
ready-
past, I've
ready to-
actually
ready to
drained
drink.
out fruit cocktail mix, get rid of juices, shake all that shit loose, and then I throw that into something that has a little X.
Yeah.
That stuff just makes it come out that much better. That fruit cocktail, when you fucking strain it and let it set for like 3 hours, all the juices fucking are completely gone out of it. You add that into that, it will make fucking some great fucking shit.
Now, I took some of the peach Jumex and made some jelly.
Oh hell! You made jelly out of it. No shit.
But for some reason, I don't know if it's the Sure Gel pectin or what.
Oh.
I've got 11 jars in this batch.
Uh-huh.
I've got 6 boxes of pectin in it. And look here.
Oh my. I'll be damned. So it's
It's
it took
not
that
How
much
does
to make
it taste?
Do what?
It
How
takes
does
a
it
long time
taste?
to.
I don't know. I hadn't opened it.
Open it right now, be a perfect time.
Yeah, but I'm waiting on. I called
It ain't ready.
the company about the Sure Gel, and they're sending me. We got something worked out between me and them, and I'm gonna try and rerun it, but I want to let it stay sealed up for now.
Yeah, keep
Leave
going
the
with your
other
original
sealed
plan.
up, but taste it right now so you know how it's starting to act. Because if it starts going south, you ain't gonna want the rest of that to fucking settle,
Well-
because it'll go worse.
Well, the thing is, whenever I get ready to rerun it, I'll taste it then, because I don't want to waste it.
You want to know how it's going on now before it gets to the end of it, because it can go south in a hurry.
Okay, but if
But
this
that's
is
jelly.
set up, this jar right here, this little half pint jar, is $8 in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
If I open it, it's gonna waste that $8. Now,
Mm-hmm. He's got to let
if
it
I
sit.
wait till I get things in line and I get ready to rerun it, I open it. I gotta open them all then anyway and dump them back in the pot. I'll taste it then. If it's
You want to sacrifice a little bit so you know what's going on now, because if it turns south, you ain't gonna want to use the rest of it.
right,
I've
I'll
done
dump-
thousands and thousands of jars of jelly and jam.
but that's the thing. If it is going south and whenever I get ready to run it and I taste it, I'm dumping it anyway. I'll get another batch and make it fresh. Okay? So why waste a jar when I'm gonna have to open them all and dump them in the pot anyway? See what I'm saying?
It's kind of
I do.
sacrifice. So you know what the process is going on right now. So you're not gonna screw something up when you get to the end of the process.
But I see both of y'all's point, not to jump in here, but I see both of your points, and I understand both of your points. But he's at a point to where whatever he's got lined up, he needs it to continue doing what it's doing unopened, and he's made enough already that he knows that his product's good enough, and if it's not, he'll deal with it later. But his process now, he's telling himself, don't open it, so when he's ready to open it, he has a full range of ingredients, and if it is bad, like you were saying, taste it now just in case it doesn't, it's not going to change the outcome, because he would have to open up all 8 jars and do it all the same again. So it's not hurting a thing to wait. So when he's ready to do it, he can decipher whether it's sour, it's bad, it's this, and he can adjust to make it go through with his plan, however it is, because there's certain things he hasn't told us that I see where he's going with it. And if you, more or less, I see both sides of your point, but he's on a roll. I let him go with that and see where it goes. But I understand your point, Roy, because you made a lot of jelly, it's better to fix it now than later because you might not be able to fix it. But we're just talking about 8 jars. So
yeah, but if you waste all that time, then that's a lot of waste of time for that fucking flavor.
You see all them shells? The
Yep.
The 3 middle shells. Let's see here. This one up here is my pickles and stuff.
I love pickles.
This is just and I've still got more to make. I'm getting ready for the farmer's market is what I'm doing. And if this winds up setting up before I get the things lined out with Sure Gel, so be it. But if it don't, whenever this with Sure Gel comes in, I'm going to dump them all into the pot, taste it. If it's gone sour, I'm going to dump it. I got to wash the jars anyway. The lids will be wasted.
Yep. Well, that's why I say I've done this. I've done thousands of gallons of jams and jellies. You always want to sacrifice one when you after it so you can make sure that it don't fuck your whole process up.
Okay, well, see, that's the thing. It's not going to fuck anything up because all it's doing right now is sitting here on the shelf. Okay. When I get ready to redo it, I'll start opening the jars, taste it. That'll tell me whether to pour it in the pot or pour it down the drain.
I wouldn't waste it. I'd pour it some
Well, that's what I do. After 1 week after I've made that stuff, I always sample that shit. I've been taught that from multiple generations of people. Test one jar to make sure everything is good, or otherwise it'll fuck you up.
That's one thing that I always wind up doing. I've got family members that once I start making my jellies and jams, shit, they know it and they want some. So I got taste testers already.
Oh yeah.
You know, so and they let me know one way or the other on it.
How much longer is this going to be?
I sell more fucking jam and jelly than anything. I probably make in a year 500 gallons of jams and jellies. That's my fucking extra money to where it makes me fucking afford to make all my fucking moonshine.
Well, see, that's what it is for me too during the summer.
It's summer, winter, it's anytime.
Yeah.
I step that shit back and they know how good that stuff is. I get orders and I wait till they fucking, I'll pay you an extra amount of money for this, for that.
Yeah.
Well, so see, it's a gambling game.
What I wind up doing is like my doctor's office that I go to, the nurses and all of them there, they've all gotten some of my jellies and jams and pickles and all of it. And they'll say, well, where's the jelly at? And I'll say, okay, who all wants some? I'll be here on this Friday right after lunch. That way, and I'll go down there and I'll back my pickup up at the back door, drop the tailgate and spread it out. And they all take turns coming out. And hell, I'll make a couple of $100 off of this one little old flashing red light.
Yeah. One-stop shop. One stop.
Yep, I do that. But then I double it up because when I make my moonshine, I throw that stuff in a jar when I run my fucking still.
Yeah.
And I get that same moonshine through there. So I'm not just getting sales from my jam and my jelly. It's
Right.
that moonshine that has that exact same flavor, and those people will fucking spend. I mean, I've had people spend fucking stupid money bidding against shit like, hey, I only got 3 jars left, and they will go fucking stupid money just to get the last 3 jars.
Yeah, see, that's like whenever I started getting ready to start running my jelly and stuff this year, I took all of the off the wall, stupid bullshit stuff that I made and dumped it all in a bucket. And I wound up with about 2 gallons of preserves, jams, jellies, cantaloupe pickles, shit like that.
Cantaloupe pickles. Oh my god!
And I put hot water in it and stirred it and everything. Checked my gravity. I wound up with a 6-gallon batch sitting here fermenting, and I wound up getting. Let's see. Where's shit? Where's shit? Where'd that sucker go? There it is. There it is.
Mark says bottoms up. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I didn't hear the boom. Sounds good to me.
Damn. That's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty.
And
Oh, yeah.
It's got a good earthy nose on it, earthy, fruity type nose. Now it's got a whenever you first taste it, it's got an earthy note to it on the tongue, but then the fruit comes in on the back end. It sneaks up on you.
This is cantaloupe blueberry.
I would have never thought to mix them two together. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And see, this is the only jug of that shit, and I can't duplicate it.
I know what you mean there.
Because I dumped all kind of shit in the bucket.
I got 5 gallons of this, and it was all purposely done.
And I'll put it this way. Braid's already going to get a pint of this. I done told him I'd send him one of this.
That's definitely one of those one-of-a-kinds. You wish you'd have had this. I wish you could duplicate it, but it's invaluable. I mean, it's what do you call it? So valuable because it's the only one in the world, and you're holding it in your hand.
Yeah.
Well, like at Walmart, I went to 3 different Walmarts around here. I got all the blueberry and fucking goddamn cantaloupe from them, and that's what I fucking did. I didn't have enough for fucking one full run, so I was like, fuck it. I'll combine all this shit. I'll have fucking 3 runs.
Damn, I'm gonna have to get some cantaloupes and blueberries. I got blueberries, and cantaloupes will be a dime a dozen around here. They'll be because they get.
I didn't think it would turn out very well, but holy fucking shit!
What was your ratio, give or take, a cantaloupe or 2?
50-50. It's 50-50.
Okay. Now, did you use pounds or gallons or
gallons?
There you go.
I put them all in a blender. I have this fucking big ass blender, and I put everything in a blender and just a little bit of water in there so it mix right. And I just fucking put it in a tote. Once the totes were half full, I put fucking water in there, threw in the fucking the yeast and the pectin protector in there so they would stay fresh, and that fucking flavor just came out like a motherfucker.
Hey, you talking about blueberry?
I love me some blueberry. God damn.
Oh yeah.
It's half full of blueberries.
There you go. You poured liquor in there on them?
Yeah. And
that's what I do. That's what you're supposed to do. That's macerating. Yes, sir. Yes,
I got clear blueberry. which is basically a watermelon or an apple run. But in the jars, I'll put the blueberry jam in there, and I'll pull all that flavor off. You don't taste nothing else but fucking blueberry jam.
That's how I kind of make my, I call it jelly roll. I've been using jelly and shine just like and just mix it like you want it. And you'd be surprised how far that jelly and jam will go. And it gives it the same flavor as your jam and jellies. It's just, it'll get you tore up.
Well, I add jalapeno in there, so you get a little bit of jalapeno flavor with the blueberry. Holy shit.
Hmm.
And there's no fucking heat to it. You're tasting the blueberry first, and then at the end of it, you taste that jalapeno.
I was gonna say, it's got to come in on the end as strong as it is. Even though the blueberry's there, that jalapeno stays.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's no heat, but you can taste the jalapeno.
I'm gonna have to try it without the jalapeno. But my neighbor absolutely, he eats them things like I do grapes. He can sit and eat a jalapeno and like it's nothing. I'm like, dude.
The key is use mammoth jalapenos, which are a mild jalapeno, which has a shit ton of flavor to it.
Okay. He was telling me about the peppers. If you look at a pepper, if the pepper has lines on it, that one's hotter than a smooth skin.
Yep.
He taught me that, or at least I remembered that.
But that's why I use the mammoth jalapenos. And you got to have them after they've been picked. You got to let them sit for 10 days. You got to let them turn. Once they start turning a little orange or red to them, then that is the perfect time for it.
He wanted me to do a mango habanero is what he wants to do this summer.
I've done that too. But you have to have those fucking jalapenos set out 10 days longer than your fucking mangoes so they can start turning color a little bit. Once they turn color, it works great. What I've done is one extra step after that is I slice them into about 1/4-inch strips, and then I fucking turn on my Green Mountain Grill and I put some smoke to them.
Yeah. Caramelize them, yeah.
Hey, right there.
Yep.
Crawfish.
What you got there? What kind?
Crawfish.
I don't know what that is.
It's crawfish jelly.
Oh, crawfish. No way. Oh, my God.
It's still
the Landry brothers, they make they have a crawfish jam that they make, and I've heard it is fucking wonderful.
I fucking hate
it. It is not easy to make, but if you have it perfected, holy shit, that opens up your whole box.
Somebody give me a jar of it's called Brazilian pepper jam. It's really good.
Brazilian peppers, not hot.
FK, I think it 5.3 engines. He wanted a carpet rolled out. Fuck, I think I'm 5.3 engines. Huh? I'm sorry, I missed that. That went right over my head. Sorry, Callum.
I've actually talked to a couple of guys in Louisiana, where it's basically almost by Florida, where they make a sugar cane jelly.
Yeah.
And it is extra sweet. And I would love to mix that with some kind of fucking fruit to really bring that out. Put like half of that in one jar and some kind of fruit, like a dragon fruit in another jar. What I can pull out of that. Do a sugar shine run and do fucking that sugar cane in one jar and then fucking like dragon fruit in another, because dragon fruit's expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
But it is fucking great flavor.
I don't want to change the subject, but y'all, I just got an alert on my phone saying there's a missing persons alert out in Maggie Valley. If anybody's close to Maggie Valley right now, there's some woman missing. I don't know what's going on. I just seen it flash on my. But just wanting to point that out. I hope everybody's they find that girl or person, whoever it is.
Oh yeah. Well, they had a lot of bad weather in the last fucking 24 hours.
That's probably
So
what's
that makes you
related to it.
wonder if she was walking somewhere and just disappeared.
We'll find out shortly. I just want everybody to pray that they find that person or nobody
Oh,
grab
yeah.
nobody.
Yep.
But
Praise out to
yeah,
the family.
why have you guys actually took some of your ending good preserves, your jam, and put them in your thumper?
Yes.
Thought so.
Do all the
Thought so.
time.
Thought so. Is that the number of friends you had before your dog died?
Now,
Listen,
I actually have an
I am
above
actually
the.
going to shut this down for a minute so the people that are on stage don't leave the stage. Okay.
That's pronounced crawfish the correct way. Crawfish is crawdad.
My thumper's actually above my steel. So it runs off of that, gets heat off of that, and then